What's happening? What's happening? What's going on, everybody? I like to take this time to welcome you guys to the Black Cat Panther podcast, man. So, without further ado, let's come on in here and let's get into it. Look, Ejiro Evero is now back in the building. You get a chance to see this for what it actually is. So, yeah, something about it today, my man. It's not a long-term deal. Your boy got the day off from work. I am chilling in the crib. That's why I'm a little bit late today, but it's all good, man. So come on in the building. We got a lot of talking to do, man. Let's get into it. Logic, what's happening with you, baby?
What's good with you, baby? We in the building. Yeah.
Let's get into it as we do.
All right.
What's up? This is Thomas Davis, man, and you are watching the Black Cat Panther podcast. Make sure y'all tune in all season long.
Yeah, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast.
Can I run up the score, run up the board, breaking the mall? Ay, ay, walking the door. You know what happened? We step on the floor. Ay, ay, coming from on. You don't want partners, you already know it. Ay, ay, come on to it. You already know I'm finna go do it. Ay, yeah, I'm locked in and I feel like Mark 10. Ay, walking to a room, chest up with my chin. Ay, already finished for this joint, even begin. Ay, when is what I am, I cannot ever pretend. Ay, yeah, never pretend. Ay, back in the lab again. Ay, you were not touching the friends. Ay, you were not touching the kin. Ay, putting the points on the board, I'm killing the boys, you know what it is. Ay, switching the moves, no number two, I came in the win. Said I'm tapped in with the action, they got the master on the master. I can never move passive, I'm active, I can make them go ghost on this cast. But wanna know who running it, just ask us. On the track, I'm gunning it, I'm blasting this, that gas, that diesel, shack and dog.
You know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast.
Hold up. Pay attention, this is beast mode. Got an edge on the game like a cheat code. Had to tighten up my focus like a peephole. I want the rings and the chains like I'm Depot. Picked up, walking, check my status. We established when it's show. Time to squat, making plays. Oh, it's magic like some. We want the smoke. Y'all ain't really about that action. We got perfect off the practice. They ain't working, so they lack it. I've been hungry all my life. I ain't passing up a plate. I can't quit until I win. I ain't having no debates. This is sacrifice and heart. That's exactly what.
Yeah. Logic with that trade Boston. What's happening?
Yes, sir.
First and foremost, man, I hope everybody out here is having a fantabulous day. The Carolina Panthers come out this weekend. Like I said, we dueled the Rams. We gave the Rams all we had. It's just a fair exchange, man. Like I said, I can't be mad at these boys for what happened this weekend. Look, 31-34, I believe the score was. I can't remember off the top of my head. I had so much going on this weekend, but 31-34. The boys back in the building. Look, defensively, Ejiro Evero has re-upped with the Panthers. A much-deserved move by our defensive coordinator, who all season long put us on the map. How you feeling about Ejiro Evero in here long-term, Logic?
Hey, you know, man, listen. Everybody talking about he leaving and doing interviews, but guess what? The man is here to stay. 2027. The man's in a building. Ejiro Evero. Even if you don't like him, he said you got to deal with me for a little bit longer. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, I said this because majority of the season, you saw him, his defense carried us for a bulk majority, and they believed that he was so good they could not let him walk out the door. They said that they tied him back up, and they kept it hush-hush. They didn't want nobody to know. They kept that thing so up under wraps, man. I ain't never seen nothing like it. They signed him, and then they said, okay, let's focus on trying to get some of these boys in here now. Let's see what we can do to get this thing, long-term locked up.
Yeah, well, yeah. That was a game plan. I mean, you know. All right, listen. A lot of people mad. A lot of people want them gone. You know, at the end of the day, they're looking at the circumstance of what it was. They want to. We're devastated with the loss. They got to find somebody to point the finger at. It's easy to point to that man right there. You know, because the end of the game. But you know, it is what it is.
Well, I got a little bit of the presser, the end of season press conference that I want to put up there for everybody to listen to. So I think it'd be great that you could see your chief, your commander and leader talk a little bit about his expectations of the season and what he saw, and basically what he got next on the plans for the Carolina Panthers. Let's get into it.
Had a great meeting with the group today. Players, coaches involved, and you know, again, just unbelievable to have this kind of opportunity right in front of us. And while there is disappointment, while we know there's more work out there for us, just collectively for the whole season, just to be able to play in this environment, Bank of America Stadium, the fan base, it was amazing. Just the whole time through, could feel it in pregame. You know, as guys were coming out in pregame, you know, it was loud. Like every time it was almost like an introduction, it felt like, and was amazing to be able to find some really good ball in the process, and just unbelievably disappointed we weren't able to get it done at the end. But the guys played incredibly hard, battled back, and made it a game. You know, the lead changes. I mean, I've been involved in a lot of playoff games, and that was a special one for me, just in terms of the back and forth, and the plays being made on both sides, really. And you know, again, just can't be more proud of the group and where we're at right now.
Dave, Dave, do you have an update on Ekwonu?
Ickey, yes. So Ickey has a ruptured patellar tendon and it's going to require surgery. Timeline wise, all those times vary and all that, but it's significant. It's going to require surgery. And so prayers and thoughts for Ickey. You know, just battled for us and worked through some things along the season. And, you know, just a guy that I love, a guy that I really trust out there. And, you know, so we'll all be with them the whole way. And, you know, wish him a speedy recovery as he comes back. And Yash stepped in there and allowed us to play some good ball. You know, so really proud again, just another moment where somebody had to come and step in. And we've counted on our guys to do that this year.
Was that related to his earlier knee issue?
It was not.
But do you know the timeline?
Yeah, I don't want to give any specific timelines. Yeah.
Dave, it's my understanding that EJ has time left on his contract. What's his outlook moving forward as you guys plot out the offseason?
I mean, I have complete trust in Ejiro. Love the way that he's brought this group to play quality football together. And, you know, he's got my full support and love our scheme, love what we do there. And, you know, getting our guys to play together when we execute this scheme, it's really difficult, you know, to play against. And the guys have found a way to play together, communicate together, and really, like you saw last night in glimpses, just like the style of play that we're looking for, the big hits, the tackling, you know, the coverage on the back end and all that, and the rush at times, and the pressure packages, the different things that he was able to.
I'm gonna stop that right there for a second. Because Logic, I want to kind of talk about this patella tendon that my man Ekwonu suffered.
Yes, sir.
For people who don't know what a patella tendon is, it's basically the tendon connecting the kneecap and the shin to the tibial bone. It's one of those things where it's more or less like, I can put it like this right here. It's similar to an ACL, but an ACL or a patella is around the same level of damage that could be done to the knee. But if you had to have one or the other, I believe people, because it's about straightening your leg on the patella tendon. It's the inability to stretch out and stretch it. Go ahead, Logic.
The patella is worse. It's worse. He got the worst of it. ACL, like you said, it varies. You can get one that's more just a sprain, got a little bit of damage here and there. They can go in, clean up some tissue, and you'll be fine after a while. What he gonna deal with is this significant injury of that surgery, everything, the rehab, the whole nine. We got a situation on our hands, unfortunately, y'all. It's prayers for Ickey, bro.
So
yeah.
Let me ask you a question, because left tackles need their goddamn knee to push off of.
Yes, Q. Yeah. I don't.
At the tender age of 24, Is Ickey Ekwonu done in the league?
I'm not gonna say that because again, the surgeries and stuff they've been doing are so crazy right now. They're getting so good at them, but it's gonna take some time. Wasn't he coming in the money this year?
This is supposed to be his contract here.
What the heck, bro? We got a situation on our hand, y'all. We got a situation on our hand. I know we're looking at certain things in the draft queue, but it's left tackle. It's the left tackle, bro.
Yeah.
What? Shit.
Now, what I project them to do is to give him a year. They're gonna probably either franchise him or whatever, or pick up because they did pick up his fifth round option, right, already?
Yeah.
Okay, so they done that. They can franchise tag him for a year to give him time to see what this leg look like. But you don't want to do that with a left tackle because the more you do that, the more the money go up. Now, granted, he has played himself into a long-term extension. The problem is this injury comes at a bad time. And you don't know if he's going to recover from it. So what you're looking at it is the timetable of him to get back. Then you're going to be looking at how much can he really be impactful when you got guys like Myles Garrett coming in to build the next year. You got the Bosa crew and all them boys from their schedule. You name it, the best of the best on the edge rushers is going to be coming in the building, and I doubt he'll be able to play. He'll probably be ready. It's going to probably take him close to 12 months to get this thing rehab right, probably.
Yeah, that's what it's looking like, bro. It's going to take a while, man. Lord have mercy. So that's what I'm saying. Look, we're going to have to look at the draft a little bit different now.
Well,
Jesus.
If you wanted to move on from him, then yeah, you draft a left tackle. If you want to give him time, then you go out there with Josh Neiman, and then you just go and get like a late round, 5th or 6th round left tackle just in case. You know what I'm saying? Just for insurance.
Just for insurance, yeah.
Because you don't have to overcommit to the position if you believe in Ickey Ekwonu. But if you don't believe in him, shit, you take a damn left tackle early. You take one high.
For sure.
Can't gamble.
No, hell no, not with that position. We can't afford to.
Yeah. Well, 87-4 said we got to go get one in the first round. God damn. Driver said Ickey done, move over. God damn. Man, look at here. Shout out to West Coast Carolina. He said, enjoy the day off. Let the draft season begin. Shout out to my dog, West Coast Carolina, man. What's happening with you? Yeah, man, I'll be back on the truck in the morning, man. But I'm going to enjoy this day off. Ain't nothing better than to be home and talking a little bit of Carolina Panther football. So let's get back to Dave Canales at the podium.
To create rush, to create pressure for quarterbacks. I just love where we're headed that way. And as always, with all of our schemes, we'll look at it and we'll continue to evolve. We'll continue to push the envelope and move forward from there.
Just to clarify, the last public knowledge on his deal was that contract was expiring after this season. Is that not the case?
No, we had conversations beforehand about his contract and his future going forward there. So it just that'll come out whenever it does.
So did he sign an extension when you were hired?
I can't remember the exact dates of it.
But since you've been hired, he has signed an extension.
Yes.
And to be clear, he'll be your defensive coordinator next season.
Absolutely. Yeah, 100%.
The plan for the offense, you've been the play caller for the last 2 years.
Yeah.
Are you planning to maintain that role?
Did y'all hear that? Evero will be defensive coordinator next season. Now, I like to elaborate a little bit on this right here because what people fail to understand is the defense was very crucial in our success this year. Since Dave Canales has gotten here, we went from 2 games to 5 games, and now we're at 8 games in the playoffs under his tutelage and Ejiro Evero's tutelage. You know what I'm saying? So having these 2 guys together clearly is a recipe that's winning. It's successful football. Having these 2 guys together. What you need to understand is Dave is living in a world where he don't even have to worry about the defensive side of the football. He don't have to go in the defensive rooms for nothing. You get what I'm saying? Evero has that on lockdown. So yeah, that's one of the ones where you got to realize when you have somebody so good to do what he has done with his defense with the lack of pieces, the void of pieces, making Mike Jackson a actual true NFL corner. Mike Jackson was a castaway. He was a throwaway.
Mm-hmm.
He made that boy look like something, Logic.
He did. I mean, call it for what it is. Mike Jack did his thing this year. He he legitimately had one of the best seasons as that second corner we've seen in a very long time. He solidified that.
And you know what the thing is? I hate on the nigga every chance I get, but he's
You
technically
did.
sound.
You did, but you gotta give him his props, bro. At the end of the nigga picked off Matthew Stafford in back-to-back games.
And nigga, and that's Puka Nakua and them boys on the fucking field. You know what I'm saying?
Yes. Puka like that, boy. God, Lord, that nigga a beast. But anyway,
How do they keep finding them?
yes, this is the thing. We did all this, had this much success on defense with no pass rush and no linebackers. I want y'all to think about that now. No pass rush and no linebackers.
Wow. And let that sink in. Those are the two most key pieces to your damn defense.
Facts.
Having edge rushers, and I'm talking prototypical guys that can come out there and impose their will to getting after the quarterback. He was sending safeties and corners on blitzes all season long. He wasn't sending no goddamn linebackers. He might have sent Rose Boone once or twice.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm still trying to figure out where the fuck Trevor Wallace been at.
He went on vacation, Q.
Of course he did. That's what the fuck it looked like. Look like this nigga was on goddamn on Caribbean island and shit like that with his fucking Bermuda trunks on. But the nigga damn sure wasn't on the fucking field laced up. Where the fuck he been at? I can hear Trevor Wallace. Trevor Wallace. Where the fuck he been?
I don't know. All I know is that's another guy they was expecting to take a step forward this year of coming off last year, and he went backwards, unfortunately. Which is that's bad. That's bad for us because it just shows we still don't have any type of positive grounds when it comes to this linebacker position. You might have to double dip at the position in the thing, honestly. The damn draft.
Double dip at what position? The linebacker?
Linebacker. We don't have nothing, bro. Rose Boone was all right. That's not. He can rack up a bunch of tackles after the fact. Mm-hmm. But we so weak in that middle, bro. We don't have anything there.
So you got other needs elsewhere. Like a second and a third round pick on linebackers?
It depends on what you get in that first. Because I mean, we got no pass rush.
Well, clearly you need an edge rush. You need a motherfucker you can point and say, "Hey, go get me sacks."
No, of course, you got to get that.
Them first 3 picks should be all defensive. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I agree, but I don't think it's gonna go that way.
And why not? Because of young Bryce.
Well, yeah, they feel. I'm sure they feel like. Let's for instance, I don't think they're gonna move off on Xavier Legette, but it don't mean that they won't. I don't think they're gonna do that yet, Q.
Trade that nigga for a box of cookies right now.
What I will say is that don't mean it will stop them from going to grab another receiver to bring into the room. Because for whatever reason, him and Bryce don't have no type of chemistry. They have no type of, I don't know. Them niggas need to be locked together on the off season so they can get an understanding of
don't put Xavier Legette with that big black ass nigga with that little boy. He'd beat that boy half to death if they lock them together. No.
But something needed because I mean, ain't no reason for it to look like that, man. Come on now. That's I ain't seen it look that bad in a long time between a quarterback and a receiver. There's no connection there. We don't know what they're gonna do in the draft, though. We don't know what their mindset is. We can speculate all we want, but at the end of the day, they're gonna look at their room for what it is. If they feel like Bryce needs that extra, or if they feel like Jalen Coker is enough, being that number 2 guy to add with McMillan, maybe they'll go and just be smart about it and go defense first and then start adding as they go. But I don't know with this Ickey Ekwonu thing, is that gonna, change the direction of this thing. They're thinking, getting a left tackle first, just so they don't solidify that. You just don't know. I don't know how these guys are going to do.
Lord have mercy.
Yeah. It's going to be an off season to remember, Q.
I just had to get myself together because it's like one of them things you could clearly see in the first round. You need to go get an edge rusher, and you need to also make sure that you get that goddamn linebacker. But like you just said earlier, you got to double dip that linebacker. You need an outside linebacker and you need an inside.
Yeah, you do the inside. Yes, for sure. Absolutely.
Trevor Wallace ain't shit. I'm gonna just tell you that now.
No,
that boy ain't shit.
No, he was a project guy when you got him.
See, the more I talk about these boys say they ain't shit, the more they always elevate themselves into something like Mike Jackson did. Like I was saying, Mike Jackson wasn't shit. So hopefully, if I talk enough shit about Trevor Wallace, he'll head and elevate himself.
No, because see, when you were talking shit about Mike Jackson still had some plays on the field.
He did.
He did. We
bitch
told
been
you last
trash.
year.
That little nigga was fucking trash with his sorry ass.
No, we done seen some trash.
He elevated this year, but last year that boy was horse
look at them numbers. No, Q, look at them numbers.
Hot shit, cold shit.
He didn't get burnt as bad as you said he did. He didn't. No, he didn't.
That boy was getting beat like a bass drum.
We done had some sorry corners come through here, Q.
He wasn't on that team.
He wasn't that bad.
But it was a scheme though, Logic. It was a scheme. That's why Evero is here. See, you got dumb motherfuckers doing shows today, like fire him. They talk shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They talk shit all year, fire him. You got one dumb motherfucker that be on places that can't even pronounce a man's name, talking about fire him. I mean, like you said earlier, Logic, I was listening. You got to blame somebody, right?
Yeah.
Instead of blaming the root cause or the thing that's messed up on the team or causing the team, you're blaming this man right here that's working with trash. You can obviously see you spent $200 million on the offense. You gave the offense, I've been saying this, I'm gonna keep saying it. You gave the offense all the draft picks. Y'all talking about drafting another offensive player with the 19. People are talking about drafting another offensive player, tight end, dumb shit like that. When you got 4 of them on the roster right now that you don't even use. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Mitchell Evans, the Xavier Sanders got hurt. I bet you, and I'm just off the top of my head, that there ain't a tight end, I know, with 400 yards. I know that. I ain't looking at nothing. I'm driving. I know none of them boys ain't got 400 yards. Tommy, Zatavion, Mitchell, none of them. Now, why would you go draft that position again when you're not getting any kind of nothing out of it?
Exactly. There's no point. It ain't the person. It ain't the position. It ain't the position.
You got one goddamn wide receiver. You got 4 wide receivers basically, and one of them got 1,000 yards. Just like again, how many times we done that? How many times y'all done seen that movie?
Over and
For
over
3 years,
again.
right?
Yep.
One wide receiver gets 1,000 yards. How many times you done seen that movie? 3 years.
Yep.
Right?
Adam Thielen.
3 years.
Yep.
Well,
Adam Thielen all
this
over
boy,
again.
you only gonna have one receiver. But like I said, he's the long-term answer here for these guys, man. You know that's what they want.
No, he's always gonna have physical. He's always gonna have physical deficiencies. That's just what it is. So can't talk long term. We can talk 5th year.
He's going to get extended. Logic.
5th year. We cannot be a prisoner of the moment.
5th year.
We cannot
and he's
gonna
get signed to at least a 2-year, 3-year.
There's no reason. There's no reason to tie that type of money into him right now. There's no reason. You do 5th year.
There's no reason why these dumb sons of bitches pay Sam Darnold before he ever took a snap, and that motherfucker Morgan was right.
And what happened? And what happened with that, Q? And what happened with that, Q? Before he ever played one game for us.
These boys ain't avoid the stupid shit. They be doing stupid shit around here.
Of course, they have. I've been saying that for a long time. Everybody want to praise them, but I'm like, these are the same ones that made all these crazy ass moves over the years.
Once that motherfucker Tepper come down from that office and put his nose in the shit, you start seeing ass backward shit start happening.
You give the man a fifth-year option, but that, just like I was telling you earlier, there's no reason for us to go into next year and have a random-ass dude in the back, and you go and playing with Bryce, and you don't have a legit backup or somebody there that's supposed to be taking his position or at least be a threat to him. If you just get a random Joe Schmo off the street going into next year or the year after, it doesn't matter. There's no other organization in the NFL does that. They make sure that that the people in the back are solidified. Even if you got somebody there that they say that's the guy, he's the guy with the keys to the city. The next guy in line is capable. It's capable. They make sure that they got that solidified, just in case a freak accident happens, just in case he just stops playing bad. Whatever the case may be, you got somebody that can come in and the ball keep rolling.
Now,
we
Logic,
don't.
you see what they're saying in the chat right now?
What's that?
Them boys say trade XL right now, get an extra pick off of them. You can get the either the money or what you want for a fucking linebacker.
Get him the fuck out of here. I want them to have get him the fuck out of here. One, he don't fit him anyway. So it's never ever gonna work no way.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? So he don't fit him anyway. So get him the fuck out of here. Get what you want. Get you a whatever.
I got a question,
please.
Mm-hmm.
Should you get rid of his daddy too while we getting rid of him? Because that's the reason why the nigga here in the first place.
No, you got to keep him because he might have another suggestion about somebody. Some more dumb shit.
Yeah, we don't need him doing any more suggestions.
So yeah. He might have another suggestion that they gonna entertain.
What you feel?
Who is this nigga on this nag? He's gonna entertain.
Listen, I was trying to tell Q that him and Bryce need to get together on the off season and work, but that's gonna take more than just a couple months throwing at each other and working on routes. I'm sure they done passed with each other plenty before. The chemistry is not there. Bryce don't trust him. He don't trust Bryce. Again, I told him earlier that I've been plenty games that I was physically myself playing in. All we did was run the damn ball. All I ever did as a receiver is block downfield. Block. All you doing is blocking. Well, guess what? When you run your routes, you know they BS routes. Most of the time they just go into the tight end of my offense that I was in. Most of the time I played corner. But when I was on offense, that's all we did. And the one time they go deep to you or want to try to throw to you, guess what? You ain't had no chemistry. You've been dry all day. Guess what? You drop that ball, guess what they're going to look at you? You didn't get it done. I got no type of nothing with this quarterback. I got no type of rhythm. It's the same way with that man there. If anybody ever played wide receiver, you know what I'm talking about. You got to get him involved. That's why A.J. Brown's showing his ass in Philly right now. Because he's the number one receiver, and you ain't getting him the ball, so he acting out. But what are y'all doing? We got two number ones over here.
He's a number one, and that's what they was talking about yesterday. He was showing his ass, and then what did he do? He dropped like 3 balls yesterday, right?
There you go.
Because why?
Yes,
don't get him involved early and often. Exactly. He cold. And he's a number one.
And he's
a bad motherfucker.
Yes, that's what happens.
Now, y'all know about y'all damn mind talking about this man. That man nut up, and they getting him the fuck up out of here.
They probably will.
Oh yeah, well good.
He gone. They probably
will. Riding fucking horses and shit. Ryan here.
That game. Listen, I know people say something about that, but let me tell you something. He is who he is. That ain't got nothing to do with it. If Xavier Legette came in that game and had the numbers that Coker had after riding the horse, everybody's tune would have changed. So
they got similar numbers, Logic. What you talking about?
I'm talking about in the game. I'm talking about him having over 100-some yards receiving, a touchdown, and all that stuff. If he'd have done what Coker did out of riding that horse, everybody would have changed their tune. They just worried about it because it's something to point at. Ain't nobody worried about that.
Well, guess what? Now they want an extra draft pick, so they ain't gonna stop. Remember how they was doing with Higgins? Remember when they wanted that nigga in there?
Yeah. I remember
you about to have niggas crying for Xavier Legette to get the fuck up out of here.
Well, if it's never gonna work with him and Bryce, then he need to go. Let him land on somebody else's team where they can utilize him. Let's get some money or picks off that dude and move on.
Wait a minute. Is Sweet Tea still available? Yes.
I don't know. They gave him money last year, Q.
Yeah. Buy him out. Go ahead and trade for him. We got the money to throw away. That what they want.
So you want T. Higgins and McMillan at the same time. That's what you want?
Yeah.
You's a greedy nigga. You's a greedy nigga.
Yeah, you know what that'll do for them? That'll have us. Where we had a passing about 27, 28.
Yeah.
That'll move us up about 25.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
All that money allocated, you ain't in the top 10.
Give him a little bit more. Give him 20. Even give him 20.
Give him 20. All right, we'll give him 20.
Give him 20.
Top 20. Top
Give
20.
him
Top
20.
20. Top 20. All right.
Give him
All right.
20.
Okay.
And then what?
All right.
What is that?
20.
What is that? What is that? Okay.
Still
That's what I'm talking.
ain't. Yeah. Still ain't. Yeah.
But man, Bryce has shown you on the biggest stages he can go out and do. Matthew Stafford, one of the best, the MVP of the league. He dueled him. What y'all gotta say to that?
Had a good game Saturday.
Really?
Had a good game Saturday.
I'm not gonna show, you know what I'm saying, my football acumen because, like I say, people get mad. You know what I'm saying? People get very,
No,
very.
just show us the hate you got in your heart.
No, he had a good game Saturday. But
talk
like
hate.
I told you,
No, it's not. Okay, okay,
it
then
wasn't
Logic.
great.
If you say that,
It wasn't
then you
great.
say Exhale. Okay,
It wasn't great.
let's say Exhale.
Mm-hmm.
What's that boy name? Durant and Lake, them two corners over there,
Mm-hmm.
right? Play terrible. They trash.
Yeah.
Trash over there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So second quarter, I think it was, Excel gets the PI.
Yes.
And you get basically put on the fucking half a yard line.
Yes.
After 3 attempts, we was about to kick a field goal, right? We was
Yes.
about to stall in the red zone right there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Bailed us out. The cornerback bails us out by holding in the back of the end zone. Bails us the fuck out. He didn't have to do that. He never turns around, look for the ball, nothing like that. He grabbed the man. You understand what I'm saying? That's a bailout. And it happened another time in the game, bailed out. You know, the Rams damn had 2-1 penalties against us. They did every damn thing they could damn near to lose that game.
Yeah.
So that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. Like I said, it wasn't a great game.
Still beat you at home.
We had a good game.
I'm not saying,
Yep.
hey,
my biggest
take your
gripe, like I
little
said, they could talk about the defense at the end, that last drive, but I understand why he did it. I don't like it, but I understand why he did it. And I don't like that we had 4 straight passes that didn't move the ball one yard. We had 30-some seconds, almost 40 seconds left on the clock with timeouts to at least get in field goal range to win the game, or not win the game, but tie it and send us to a possible overtime. And we didn't move the ball 1 yard. I have an issue with that. But other than that, I'm proud of the boys for showing fight. I'm proud of the boys for showing up. The city showed up. I'm kind of pissed off at some of these fans. I can tell you that. Because I've been to every game, every single home game all year long. I've seen multiple teams. I'm about to go there. Because for all the screaming and for all the cheering and for all the tears that I've seen people have in their eyes for having this stuff happen and all these veterans come back and all these Panther legends and everything show up in the building, these Panther fans waited till then to actually show up and show out. I've been at every game, every single home game I've been at, and every single away team has made Bank of America Stadium look like a home game for their team. People giving up their tickets, people selling stuff, PSL people not showing up. We get a playoff game, and now all I see is black and blue. Why wait till now? Why wait till now?
Well, think about it. What you just said. With all that and what I just said, the Rams did everything they could to give us that motherfucking game. You couldn't get the job done offensively. Fuck the defense, let their own one play at the end of the game. You understand what I'm saying? If you put points on the board for 4 fucking quarters, you wouldn't be in that situation. Do you understand what I'm saying? The thing that I keep telling motherfuckers over and over and over again, I allocated all the resources for the last 2 years to that side of the ball. That's what pisses me the fuck off.
But go, you're not answering his question and what he's saying. So more or less logic, you in a transient city where everything is short term, everything is fickle. You have to win in order to get results.
Are you saying that the fan base is fickle? They only show up when it's
very fickle. Very. This fan base right here, like Goat said this shit 2-3 years ago. there's so much other fucking shit to do in Carolina. You got college football, you got golf, whatever the fuck it is you want to do, PGA tours, whatever it is, it's other shit to do. Basketball is a prime thing in the Carolinas. These motherfuckers have gone into hiding and they only come out for winning. I could tell you that shit for sure.
Well, damn. My expectations too high then. My bad.
Yeah. These niggas don't give a fuck. Think about it. You had a 5-win season. No, you had a 7-win season, a 5-win, a 2-win, a 5-win, and then as of lately, you just had a what was it last year? Another 5. How many?
Yeah, 8 wins this year. Yeah,
8 wins this year. But the point is you haven't had over 9 wins in damn near 8 years. So these motherfuckers are saying, like, think about how many people you see on this podcast. You got Be Good come up here. He a Rams fan now. You got Idea. One of the dudes in the chat. I can't never pronounce his name right. Sorry, if you're listening. He's a San Fran fan now. These fans, they got tired of sitting around. Winning is something that they needed. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So you look around. You got Panther Podcast, 2 Growls, 1 Roar. They one of the most sucker podcasts I ever seen in my life. They gave up on the fucking team mid-season. Talking about they had better shit to do with their time. You know what I'm saying? You see how fickle these motherfuckers is?
Yeah.
Now, guess what? Who I see talking on a video but 2 Growls, 1 Roar. I said, well, I'll be damned. So when they were losing, you didn't have the time. Now all of a sudden they're making it to the playoffs. You got time. You see what I'm saying?
Can you blame them?
No.
At the end of the day, can you blame them though?
When it comes to the overall everything, I mean, it's hard. I get it. Again, I'm in there regardless, so I look at it a little differently. But I understand somebody saying I'm not spending my time, my money, these overpriced drinks, this overpriced food to come in here and look at this product that y'all trying to sell me. I get that. I get that. It was just
6 years. 6 years of this
6 years of it. 6 years of it. Yeah. So I get that. It just bothered me Saturday.
Okay.
Yeah, I get it. It just bothered me Saturday when I got over there. I was on the north side. So they consider that the away side. And I'm used to seeing dominated by the away team. And I saw a few LA fans. The rest of them mugs were straight up Panthers. I saw more Panther people than I have seen in years. And it just threw me off. It was so loud. The stadium was shaking. If y'all wasn't in there, trust me, it was like a movie. There's a video of a lady about 1.5 miles away from the stadium, and she's got her phone out the window, and she's recording. And when Cam come out, again, she's 1.5 miles away. You can hear the roar from her apartment. This shit different in the city, man, whenever everybody's here. We have the atmosphere.
Let me ask you something. Hold on, y'all.
Yeah.
While he get his sign together, I'll mute him. Shout out to Kevin Tom. Kevin Tom says, Kevlar Tom said, did Goat say if we score 28 and lose, it's the defense? I don't think that's what he said, but okay. I'm gonna put it like this right here. At the end of the day, you saw this week right here what it came down to. You were in a straight duel, and your defense helped you out. Mike Jackson came out and helped you out. He played probably one of his best games as a professional. You saw nobody can't blame this defense whatsoever on anything. Yes, you're gonna. Matthew Stafford is one of the most exceptional QBs in the league. He gonna get his yards. You know what they always say? LeBron always gonna get his. KD always gonna get his. James Harden always gonna get his. You gotta limit these motherfuckers a little bit. You know what I'm saying? But you ain't gonna stop them. You get what I'm saying? Stafford is that type of motherfucker. You can limit him a little bit. He'll throw a pick because he gonna air that bitch out, but you ain't gonna stop him.
So he gonna keep on. He gonna keep throwing that motherfucker. You ain't gonna stop him throwing it. He gonna keep on. Even if he throw 2 or 3 of them motherfuckers, he gonna keep throwing them something. He like Baker and goddamn Jameis Winston and all that. When Jameis Winston threw out, he gonna keep throwing them motherfuckers. See, that's the thing. He gonna keep going down the field.
They got short memories. They're not soaking. They're not throwing their helmets on the sideline. They're like, okay, he got me on that one. I'm going right back out.
That's the
They
difference.
dangerous.
They
Yeah,
come
they
out
dangerous.
to throw 35 times down the field. Your boy
Yeah.
only come out to throw 20 down the field, maybe 15. See, that's the difference. And then Kevin Tom, I didn't say that, bro. I said this offense allocated all this money and everything, got to score anyone for 21. I even dropped it. I said 21 to 28, and the defense plays differently. That you can pin your ears back. You can go when you're playing with a lead. Anybody tell you this team is built to play with a lead, Doc? Not
Yeah.
Chase.
Not Chase.
Not
No, hell
Chase,
no.
bro.
Greg
Yeah.
Olsen said that shit when they got up 14-0 on us.
Yeah.
He said this team is not made to come from behind.
Come
He said they gotta put some points here and answer, or else it's gonna be a long hill to come back from.
I told them that after free agency, bro. I told y'all that after free agency. But I've been preaching it all year.
Hey, right, JP.
I don't
the same way.
like Driver said, I just be talking. I don't know what I'm talking about. Driver, they left. If you go back and look at the game, Driver, they was 21 damn points left on the fucking field, house. I promise you. I'll look at the game with you and show you.
Hell, Puka dropped one. I thought the shit. Hey, I was sick. I'll
show you, cuz.
I was sick. I was like, oh no.
Yeah. Then you up by 14 and you play differently on defense. And you don't come down to that fucking play. That's all I'm telling you.
Yeah, that's situational football.
You with me? I'll watch the game with you. I'll show you how to watch football.
Link in the chat if y'all want to come up here. Give y'all opinions on it. Like I said, I started playing Canales exit interview, but fuck it, man. It's one of them ones. Ain't no need to even play that bitch no more.
I'm glad everyone was saying though.
That ain't nothing but podium talk, bro.
Okay, well, what side of the planet you on this week, Jalen?
Yeah, this motherfucker.
Yo, what's up, y'all? All right, look.
Here we go.
I am glad Evero is staying. But here's the thing. I would give that man some help on defense, both free agency and in the draft. Nick Scott has got to go because he's low-key blanking up Evero's system, low-key. So get him. If you getting a tackle early, you're gonna have to get 2 linebackers free agency. I said that yesterday. You're gonna have to get a pass rusher first round and then get a tackle in the second round. You're gonna have to do that. I mean,
but Jalen,
that's if you
did you notice what the
early.
biggest? Did you notice what the biggest issue was on that field Saturday? Because you had a below average middle linebacker in Roseboom and a below average safety, you got gashed up the middle by the tight
That's
end,
what I'm saying.
and they made it look easy. You get what I'm saying? That 37-yard pass, that deep ball that came from Stafford, that shit was a flick of the wrist, and that motherfucker been gone. Nick Scott took the wrong angle, and he was all behind him. He couldn't do it. This motherfucker jumping and waving his hand and shit.
Like a jackass, too. That's what you said on this.
This bitch about 10 yards away from him, and he jumping around trying to wave his fucking hand. I said, well, I'll be damned. Well, you look at this shit here.
See, and but that's the way you beat the zone. You keep attacking it. Sooner or later, it's going to break. Sooner or later, they're going to get undisciplined. It's about discipline when you play zone because you got to play hashes in the field. It's about discipline. If you're not where you're supposed to be, you will get fucked gassed.
But go.
It's about discipline.
Let me ask you a question right now. You think you get a middle linebacker right now and insert him? Would that clean that deficiency up right now?
No.
Of course. Whenever you get, yes. Whenever you get a top tier player, whenever you get a top tier talent, you understand? Look, fuck it. Look at your offense. You got a top tier talent receiver. What the fuck happened? What happened?
We still lost.
You know, this trash motherfucker finally broke 3,000.
But I think your ranking as far as offensively only improved like 3 or 4 spots, though.
Yeah, but all I'm saying is the point, though. I'm just saying the point. You anytime you put top tier talent red, I mean, you're gonna, you see what I'm saying, Red? You're gonna get that type of you're gonna get that.
Even if
You're
we
gonna
get
you're gonna
even
you're
if we
gonna
get
see the
that middle
fruits of the labor.
linebacker,
I
it'll
was
help
just
out
taking a
and
shot, but
improve.
yeah, you gotta have talent though. You gotta have
Yeah, you
talent.
gotta have talent.
You can get that.
Yeah.
We need that middle linebacker, but we got no pass rush to speak of. Not a
Man,
single ounce of it. So no
then
quarterback is
Princely.
worried about getting speeding their timing up, which is what you need to help yourself out, to help your secondary out. We don't have anything speeding these guys up, so we got to get
Yeah,
that
and
fixed.
and Logic, me and CJ Hill is yeah, I think Princely, y'all. I don't think his mindset not there. He got the talent, but what he
That
said
nigga,
about Evero, I didn't like that. It was like he was low key dissing him in a way. I didn't
What
like
round did
that,
y'all
man.
draft him in? What round did y'all
third
take
round.
Princeton in?
Third round.
Oh, he needs some development. That's a development round. Third round is a
But that,
developmental player.
yeah, but I don't think he's.
But he
I think he
dropped.
thinking he was going to come in and play
I
immediately and get
don't
a whole
think
lot
he
of reps.
dropped.
Yeah, that's
He
Princely was
got a.
supposed to be taking high second round off of his college production, early, well, really late first round, I'll tell you the truth. But he
man.
dropped because there was so much defensive players and shit like that.
Well,
With
after
Grant and all
he
them boys.
after that run went on the edge rushers, and he wasn't in that run, then and he didn't go in the top of the second like y'all took Scorton, then I knew it was going to be a gap. Now I
He
say
got to
that
gain weight,
because
Red. That's one thing. He got to
yeah,
gain weight.
yeah,
Yeah.
Exactly.
I saw that because I saw him at Florida, and then I saw him at Ole Miss. And if you look at that Ole Miss defense even this year, that defensive coordinator who took over for Lane Kiffin, and you saw him in that game right there this last week against Miami. He is a motivator and an educator. So he got a lot more out of Princely. And that's why I said I think Princely needs a little bit more development at the NFL level. But that's just my take. But I was scouting guys like him because I figured that's the group that we was gonna be taking an edge rusher in. I never expected, to get one uh of the caliber that we did up there. That's why I wasn't talking to y'all about guys like, my Georgia boys, JPJ, Mike Green. Yeah, that was a pipe dream for me. But I was really looking at Scorton in them, man, like late first rounds. But I never had a late first round grade on Yumi Yellen.
Well,
He
well,
too
well,
light in the ass,
Hey,
well,
man.
hey, look,
Red,
look, look, look
you
at
you
look
you
at
you you
Scorton
you
though,
was
Red.
going in on that goddamn Mike Green shit. Now you wouldn't let it go.
Yeah,
Then when
yeah,
it
because
got
I thought he was gonna be
Hey,
mid to late first round.
monkey ass, he was too fucking little.
Nick,
He
Oh,
was
no,
Nick
he
told niggas.
didn't.
Scorton
I
fit
told niggas
that.
about that
Nick
nigga there.
Scorton fit those team like a glove. He's
Go, you
gonna
sound
set the
robotic.
edge first. Oh
Yeah,
fuck.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
All right.
yeah. But Q, I was looking at players that I figured would be there when we pick.
Well, let me
Hmm.
Much
tell you
like,
something.
much like
Red
right
went.
now, it's no sense in y'all looking at Caleb Downs because he won't be there when y'all pick at 19. So you
No,
got
no,
to
no. We
look
know
at,
that.
yeah, you
Yeah,
got to
we
look. No, what I'm saying is that's what I was doing. You got to look at who you expect to be there around when you gonna pick.
Red. Who was that nigga you gave us the example with from the Cowboys? That was the edge rusher.
Michael Parsons.
No, no,
Donovan
no.
No,
Ezeraku, I
sir.
think,
No,
right?
sir.
He gave.
No, sir. No, sir.
What was
He
the
played
example?
years ago, but he played at Troy. What was the edge name that the Cowboys had? That DeMarcus Lawrence. Yeah,
Oh, DeMarcus
yeah.
Lawrence.
Small school,
Yeah,
but became a Hall of
yeah,
Famer in the NFL.
yeah. That's
Yeah,
Mike Green, huh?
it might be. I don't know. I don't really put out a grade on draft classes until 3 years in the league.
Well. He's
My
he's
dad
still
do the
beating that
same
pussy
thing.
case, so he got a long way to go.
Yeah, 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 and so do Yumi Yelling. But that's what I was saying though. I won't
Oh shit!
I don't if I was Jalen, I caution Jalen. That's what I'm doing. Don't give up on him yet. He just needs some development. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but you just don't talk about your coach like that though. You don't do that because
Oh no,
now
that's a
next year
mistake that
he
he
may not
made.
even play. He may not even play
Well, he
like
got a
that
big
anyway
mouth.
next year.
He got a big mouth with them comments he made in the preseason about, what he was gonna do in the NFL. And he got his ass humbled this year.
Yeah, he
So,
did.
you know, these big
But
boys up here in the NFL.
But the thing is, man, what I'll say honestly, pass rush, like Logic said, that's one of our biggest needs too. And
I thought you guys need linebacker only. I thought.
I think we do, y'all. We need to get an edge rusher
Hey,
bad
yo,
too.
Buck.
We need everything.
Everything really? You look like you
We
don't. You
Buck,
just need
Buck been
we been
linebacker.
sad,
telling you,
Q.
Buck.
He been sad, Q. He been
What you
sad,
was saying
man.
about Ray?
What he
Buck, tell
said?
everybody why you sad, Buck.
I'm not sad. You guys are funny.
Huh?
No, Buck. I mean, we've been
No, it's
having
okay though.
dialogue. We've been texting each other in the Discord.
And
Buck is sad about
Falcons
Todd
don't need
Bowles.
hardball, everybody. Please,
He
Lord,
been
no.
he been sad
That
about
nigga
their
changed the
offensive
subject.
candidate.
He
Court.
ain't fucking with you.
He been mad about their OC candidates.
Zach
He
Robinson. Really?
yeah yeah. And the
He,
last head, yeah, they
you know what's
interviewed
crazy
Zach
though?
Robinson.
You know what's crazy though? He might have better weapons here in Tampa. You think he'll do better versus the Falcons' weapons?
No, he won't. No, he
Why?
won't.
Please explain. If
Okay,
Evans come back,
Oh shit!
all
Evans
your
Uh-oh.
come.
weapons, all your weapons in Tampa got metal rods and screws in them. They like a builder. They like a builder. NFL
How
team
about
workshop.
the other weapons?
Buck, get your head out from under the pillow. We can't hear you.
Oh,
I said the other weapons. I said. How about the? We still got Chris. We still got Ibuka. Might be better than the Falcons' weapons they have. And we got
Okay, that's one. Let's count them.
okay. Johnson. That's
Who?
Taz Johnson.
Tez
Okay,
Johnson,
that's a
the
point
receiver
five.
from
That's
Oregon.
1 point. That's
Montez, yeah, yeah.
1.5. That's 1.5.
Okay, and we still got and we got Jalen, my boy.
Who?
I think he's talking about Jalen McMillan. I think.
So
Yeah.
put him
That's
and
what I'm talking
Tez
about. He's
Johnson
one.
together.
Kate
Put him to
Alton
Tez
might be
Johnson, and
coming
I
back,
give
maybe.
you a one for them too. So that's two. That's two
What's the
weapons.
running backs? Rashad White might be leaving us.
No, we're
That's a
not gonna count
weapon.
them because
And we still got the
Bijan
boy Bucky
Robinson,
Irvin. That's definitely a weapon right there.
one nigga got two
What do you
Pro
think
Bowl
about that,
spots. So we
Raekwon?
ain't gonna talk about no more running backs for another year in
It's
the
quiet
in the
now.
NFC South right now. We're gonna leave that running back discussion alone. Now, so give me the other weapons that Zach Robinson gonna have that's better. Baker Mayfield, that's it. I give you that.
That-
Kyle Pitts just made a Pro Bowl, so we're not gonna say Cade Otton. He didn't make a Pro Bowl. I don't know if they put him on the Pro Bowl roster, but he made an All Pro. Buck, you gave up that easy, Buck. Damn. All right, Q, my bad, man.
Oh,
I was just trying to have a little fun. Let's go on with the discussion, man. Buck don't want to fight this morning, man.
Yeah. I don't understand what Buck got going on, but shout out to him. Damn, you ran
Driver,
Buck
what
off.
you got going on?
man, bro.
Damn right, yeah. What you got to say, driver?
I just want to say, man,
Happy Easter Day.
we right when we need to be at, man. I ain't really too much to harp on about the season.
No, you know how fucked up my mind is. When he said that, you got exactly what I was talking about. There you go.
Yeah.
What you say, Ray? I ain't hear you.
Shout out all
When
the kids.
when you said, I just want to say, remember how you used to get that little boy Easter speech? I just came to say Happy Easter Day. You
Yeah. Oh yeah, man. Just I know a lot of people.
look at Q. He done said that motherfucking speech a lot of times.
I'm not
boy.
gonna have a popular opinion about what's going on, but hey man, a lot of people.
Driver, give us your thought because you sound like you all over the place this morning. So give us your thoughts on the Ejiro.
I want to wake up, man. I just want to tell you guys, I want to wake up in the next few weeks, when the official season, New Year's starts.
No, we can't do that, driver.
With Excel getting released. So if that
so Excel gonna fix your whole team.
We can't
Like,
afford it, driver. We can't release him right now.
Listen here.
No, it ain't time yet. Don't do that yet.
It's a 2-piece in the biscuit at churches.
Damn it.
Don't do that yet.
That's
can't afford it, driver.
Driver, I'm gonna give you a layup right now. I'm gonna give you a layup.
I need to eat about 4 of them.
I'm gonna give you a layup. Right before the last game of the season, we released Hunter Renfrow. The nigga that everybody around here was crying about all goddamn beginning of the season.
And twerking.
Had you had Hunter Renfrow, would he made a difference in that playoff game?
Nigga, nah.
Nah, I don't know because I told you if you go look at your tapes, I told them niggas, bro, we don't need Hunter Renfrow. I don't like his sorry ass. I kept saying that. So when they finally I knew
and hold on, driver.
And they cut his
y'all cried about Adam Thielen as well. Would he have made a difference? Because he done been on 2 other teams and he ain't doing shit.
Look at go.
He playing with some, you know where he went to, man. That man went to Minnesota.
Okay,
ain't no wide receiver on our team is good at Jefferson. That boy is a walking motherfucking Hall of Famer. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is this. I'm not saying that Adam would have changed our direction because I think, clearly, they was trying, really trying to, see what evaluate Excel, see what his talent is.
No, it wasn't just about Excel. Because the quarterback throws the little dinks and dunks, and Adam knows how to get in the zone. And they had to get it to the young boys. It's the quarterback, bro. When were you ever damn see it?
No. Well, why did Coker have 130-some yards the last game?
Because he's got a better rapport. They connect better. Like Jalen just said.
Yeah, man.
They connect better.
Connect better.
Is Jalen Coker better than Excel? Yes or no?
They get the same separation.
He's more productive.
No.
I give you that.
So you don't think he's better?
I don't think
Coker got better hands.
He's in the same class as Jalen Coker.
Jalen Coker fits our offense better than Xavier Legette.
Yeah,
that goes on Bryce, and it also goes. It also goes on Canales. Canales don't know how to use Xavier Legette.
Nah, he really don't.
Legette
he don't.
Too big at that. And that's the thing. When he drafted the motherfucker, he called him Randy Moss. That's the funny thing. When Canales drafted that nigga, he said, "You when you got a chance to get your own Randy Moss, you go up there and you get him. He's a generous." He said,
He did. But
so what that tell you? He don't know what the fuck he talking about.
Because I just said that he don't know.
Yeah. That's all I said. I'm like, and like I told him, bro, I could compare to a person I know from down here, played in the NFL, Kadarius Toney. XL is not better than him, and that's a fact. I mean, we talking about if you want to talk about production. If you want to talk about what a person to show up in big moments, he played NFL in the Super Bowl, return points. He's more of, a route runner than XL. But what I'm going to say is this. If he can't stay in the NFL and play for Pat Mahomes, what you think XL going to be?
Driver.
Okay, first of all, we haven't seen that yet.
These cornerbacks got to drape on this boy and hold this boy like JC just told you. This boy big and strong and can get separation and get away from your ass. Why you think he getting them PIs and shit like that? The nigga's a problem, man. But your boy just can't get it to him.
I'm finna ask you this question, Driver. Okay, look. I'm finna ask you this. Okay. Let's say we do release XL and he go to somewhere like, I don't know, the Bills or the Cowboys, right? With Dak Prescott.
That's where he's going to the Bills. Going to the Bills.
Bro, I'm telling you, XL with Josh Allen or Dak Prescott, bro, that dude would really look good because they could throw deep consistently. Like, you see what I'm saying? They could throw deep consistently. Bryce Young can't really do that consistently. He only does that, 3 times a game?
No, he doesn't. How many times did he did the last game? In the game before that? Come on,
Bryce
man.
Bryce don't throw the ball.
Y'all in the play. All right, the last 2 games was playoff games. On games you had to have. The man had back-to-back 260-some yards. Not Ickey.
He didn't throw it deep though, but one time in that game before this one.
Huh?
You watched the game?
30-something, yeah. 30-some yards, 30-some yards, driver. He didn't have but 2 of them motherfuckers.
I said the last 2 games, bro.
Yes, them was the
Yes,
wide
he
open
telling you.
Fucking playoff
games
game.
I ever seen in my life.
So he didn't take no deep shots. That's what you said.
Man, I knew you was gonna do this. I ain't in the mood. That's not his game, driver.
Calm
That's
down.
not his game, driver. Okay? That's not his game.
Okay.
That's not his game.
Man, we just saw the man push the ball up the field back-to-back games.
Okay. All right. 3-game losing streak, but yeah, he did it.
We specifically talking about the quarterback pushing the ball up the field.
And
when they
didn't do it
bench
like
XL,
he didn't do it
that
like he's
man
trying
was
to make
pushing
it
the ball
out.
up
He
the
didn't do it
field.
that way. He beat the coverage against the Tampa Bay game, the 4th down play. That was the one time during that game. The rest of the stuff was underneath.
Okay. I don't know what game y'all be watching.
Well, first off, fellas, what's happening with y'all?
What's going on
What's
there?
up,
What's
bloody?
good, bloody? What's good, bloody?
Good, man.
Ain't nothing. I'm trying to figure out what the conversation for the day is. What's the word?
Evero.
What's going on with
Evero re-signed. Somehow we end up on Bryce and passing the ball down the field. I don't know how we end up there, but okay.
Yeah, I don't know. Neither. We
Well,
was talking
first
about
off-
what we need on defense for Evero, but then that came up. So
Okay. First off, Jalen, what I told you about them Ducks, I'm gonna leave that alone.
God damn.
bloody, go to hell.
They finna get Jalen Real. Did y'all see where? Did y'all
I've
see?
always been.
I got Jalen Coulter now.
Jalen.
Don't do that to my Oregon Ducks.
No,
man. I was mad
Jalen.
at that game. I was
Jalen,
mad at
I got some good
go to
news for
hell.
you. Did you see where Dylan Riola is transferring there?
Yeah, I know. I saw that.
Yeah.
I was shaking titties again.
So he's gonna be a lame duck himself.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
But
to get back to
want to wait.
How much?
Oh, okay. So he don't want to win. Gotcha.
I will bet Oregon wins the NCAA championship with him next year. Why?
Oh, don't bet it now.
Jalen, let's not do that. But to get back to the conversation, I thought Evero was up for the Raiders head coaching job and the Falcons head coaching job.
He got an interview. Yeah, he got an interview this week.
Okay.
Yeah, they got to do that Rooney Rule thing. You know, they need a couple
that
of
ain't no but
dockies.
Rooney Rule. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So they just trying to help a nigga out. Okay, cool.
Yeah, just bringing a nigga through the door. That's all.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now with Bryce pushing the ball down the field, so we're back on this thing again. I see him having the same issues as Justin Herbert had last night. Not pushing the ball down the field. Can he throw it down the field? He's done that a few times for us. Had a hell of a game on Saturday. I will say that. But I've already had the discussion with Driver. He already know how I feel about Mullins. Him and Mullins is like Jalen Hurts and AJ Brown. They just don't mix. I don't think that we're going to keep Mullins. I would like to as a South Carolinian, but how it's looking, I don't think that chemistry is ever going to matriculate. And it may not be this all. I'll be surprised if it isn't this off season, but they're going to move on from Mullins. I don't want to see it.
Yeah,
but
I think so
I
too.
think it's going to happen.
And that's how we're gonna trade up too. Is
But then,
release
I don't know
or
about
get
trading
rid
up.
of them.
But then when that happens, that means somebody else gonna have to be the scapegoat. Because if he leaves, he will no longer be the scapegoat.
Yeah, bloody.
Who the scapegoat then, driver? Who the scapegoat then, driver?
Probably the tight end.
Jalen Coker.
Savion,
Will it go to
probably.
Jalen Coker then?
No, they love because he got a nickname. That's Coke Boy. They're not gonna turn on Coke Boy.
That man ain't dropped the pass
Let him
in
drop.
2 years,
Let
man.
him drop one, bloody.
Hey, Hey,
He
the
had
man ain't
he
dropped
had
a
Well,
dropped
pass
the
no,
pass.
in years.
He
no.
had
That's
dropped the
gonna be
motherfucker pass.
Jimmy
That's
Horn.
a damn lie.
That's gonna be Jimmy Horn. They'll turn on Jimmy Horn first.
That
Oh,
man
Yeah,
went
they
Jimmy
ready to
Probably
turn on
Horn.
so.
that nigga now.
They'll
Yeah.
turn on Jimmy Horn first,
Nah, Jimmy
and
Horn
yeah,
straight though. I mean, Jimmy
yeah. For
Horn.
right now, he's not in y'all
Nah,
crossfire
see,
as he shouldn't be.
nah.
But if his role increase,
He gonna be able to do what what Coker was doing in the slot. You saw even on the last play, he just took his eyes off the ball.
oh, I thought he was cold.
oh,
Man, the fucking
it
ball
wasn't
hit him in
thrown
the
low.
knee.
It wasn't thrown low.
God damn.
See,
I
for
thought he was
one,
cold.
no. See, for one,
These niggas
see,
they
for
took his
one,
eye off the
he
ball.
supposed to count the
Buddy
ball.
boy.
Oh shit.
If the ball hit your hands, you supposed to catch the ball.
The
Now
ball
after
hit his
that,
Okay.
fucking leg, and his hand was
there
right
you go.
there.
There you go. Y'all
Stop
be
that
making
shit.
excuses. See what I'm
Stop that
saying?
shit.
I told y'all.
Okay.
Y'all made so much excuses for XL. You see what that got you?
Ain't about having excuses. You still got a quarterback who can't utilize all his weapons.
Driver, look,
Okay.
we keep telling you the same thing over and
All
over
right. There
again.
you go.
Look, man, the way XL is and the way Bryce Young is, I said this before we drafted him. I said, bro, I wouldn't touch XL because it wasn't gonna work no way. They're two complete different players almost. XL's deep. Bryce Young don't throw deep. So I mean, and then two, XL can't just get out of his route and then do another route to come back to Bryce when Bryce Young scrambles like that. It don't. That's not gonna work. It ain't gonna work. That's what we telling you.
That's what y'all telling me.
Yeah.
Oh,
Tell him, Jalen. Tell him, Jalen.
Okay.
And yes,
Learn
I
him
watched
something, Jalen.
XL
You
in
hear?
South
You
Carolina.
listen,
I
driver,
watched
so you can learn something.
I watched XL in
I'm
South
learning.
Carolina,
Wow.
and I literally and I literally watched Bryce film and XL's film. I was like, yeah, this ain't gonna work. I'll probably get an
Jalen
edge rusher
preaching.
right here.
Jalen preaching.
Ben said that them two wasn't gonna work because Mullins is a down the field receiver. I've been
And
saying
Bryce
that
Young
all
don't throw
season,
deep.
I'm gonna ask you this,
but
Jay.
nobody listens to me
Take a look at this
unless I'm
driver.
hating.
When Bryce threw for 300 yards against Arizona, how many yards did XL have?
I don't know. I don't keep track of all these
Driver.
numbers.
Yeah,
Oh, driver. Don't worry about none of that shit right there. Take a look at this shit right here.
Oh,
Come on.
Look how low that fucking ball was.
Bro, the ball hit the man in the hands.
It hit him in the
you talking
leg.
about?
so if it hit him in the hands, that means it's his
Slow
fault.
it down. No, put it in slow mo. Now
Yeah, he
look.
should have caught. He
And
should have caught that.
Put
He
it
shoulda
in
caught
slow
that.
mo. Now see when he was catching the ball, he looked at the sideline.
I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah,
unbiased. He
Come on,
should have
here you
caught that.
go. There you
Now
go.
look where
Took
the
his hand
ball
off
at
the
right
ball.
there.
that
He
was
should
a
have went
low
down.
ball.
He
He
should have went
already
down and
looking
caught
up.
that.
That was a low.
He should
That
have.
was a low
That
ball,
was
Renee.
low.
That shit low as a motherfucker.
Hey,
Man, all right, man.
unbiased observation. I'm not a Panthers. Let me tell y'all something. He
Mm.
should have went down to his knees and caught that ball, man.
Well, I
Absolutely.
Yeah, but he was trying to win the game though,
A
Red. He
rookie
was trying to win
receiver.
the game.
Yeah, he
How
was.
you gonna win the
I
game with 10
Accurate.
seconds on the
I
clock?
I
A fucking
understand what
rookie.
Driver was saying. He was getting ready to catch that motherfucker and turn it up, but the ball was low. Bryce should have put that bitch out. See, he done had that. He had old buddy beat. That was
Yeah,
Landman.
so he could
Landman
run
been
with it.
getting beat
Yeah.
He
all
should have put
goddamn
that
game.
bitch to the right more and up more. Like lead him into
He
a
should have put it
spot.
out there in front of. Well,
Yeah.
that motherfucker could have caught that bitch and turned the fuck up.
Man, if the man catch the
Beat him.
ball, you
He
got
beat
3 timeouts. Come on, man. What is we talking about?
No, nigga,
What
what
is
did
we
you
talking
talk
about?
about? Look at that goddamn screen.
If you catch the ball right there, you go to the ground. How
Boom.
time? You got 3 timeouts.
That's true too.
You don't have to
Oh,
get
you
to the
talking about-
That's true,
sideline.
but
The
Driver,
play
you
was to the
telling me you
side.
want a
Bryce
fucking
was
he was
rookie,
trying to win the
Before they
game,
played, it
though.
don't
a
matter.
rookie to dive for the fucking ball, and he just got on the
Man, they
goddamn
have to
field.
dive to catch the ball. All you gotta do is grab and roll over.
He first of all, y'all bring him in at the end of the game, trying to work him on in here after he was
Yes,
out of
There you
rhythm.
go.
Out of rhythm, nigga.
No.
There you
And then
go.
you tell him to come out here and make a Herculean diving catch. Stop that shit,
That
man.
man wasn't. The ball wasn't in front of him.
Stop that.
What is you talking about? That was no Hercules catch. That's a routine catch.
You telling this nigga to dive on the ground and catch that
That
fucking
nigga
ball?
said that's a routine catch. That ain't no routine catch, man. Stop that bullshit.
No, it was a low ball, but I mean, it could have been a better pass, but he could have caught it. It's not like it was an uncatchable pass, man.
Nah, it wasn't uncatchable.
You're not saying it was uncatchable, Red.
You're
saying is a rookie in a fucking playoff game is not gonna know to go down here and put my body all out on the line for this fucking play right here.
Yeah, Bryce could have gave him a better ball because he could have been trying to legitimately get out of bounds. I don't know what the time left on this one was. I do know
we had 3 timeouts.
I know that was y'all.
Yeah, he should have led him to the sideline. He should have led him to the sideline.
You got
definitely would
12
have
seconds.
converted the first down though.
Your job was to get the first down and get down. You got 3 timeouts. That was everybody. Commentator was saying this. What?
Yeah, this was the 4th and 10.
Y'all turn off the game when the game was over. So.
Nah, driver, you ain't gonna tell me what the fuck I'm doing in my house, man. Go on.
Well, it sounds like
that shit right there. Nigga talking crazy.
Hey, we got some breaking news from Carolina Panthers. We got breaking news.
God,
what is it, Bob?
Hey. What's the breaking news?
127, your DC.
Damn. He a whole day behind and he want to break news.
A whole day behind.
It's on the thumbnail, Buck. Like, how did you miss this shit when you click in it?
It's on Twitter now.
Put it on the thumbnail, Buck.
Buck
Drive
breaking news.
Need to sign long-term deal. Come on, Buck. Read.
Breaking news.
Buck, that's what the show is about, Buck.
Reading is fundamental.
That's that breaking news.
There's a snake in the bitch. What's up, Nick?
Not a whole lot. How about you guys? I'm feeling pretty good after that game. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, man. I was encouraged. They did a lot better than I thought they would, man. That was a good game.
Yeah. Hell yeah, they did. And to be honest,
Evero.
It tells me Canales was the right pick.
That's the reason why we lost.
We're not going to go into that. It's positivity right now.
Horn is to blame. And you blame Rico too.
They want to blame defensive coach. They didn't go for the 4th and what? Dumbass nigga. First drive. What the ball?
You should do the tush push.
I would say run the ball.
What the goddamn ball? That's what he supposed to do. That's what he supposed to do. He gonna run a fucking bootleg out with a quarterback. That's the dumbest shit I done seen.
You said call a tush push. Well, who?
Bryce Young.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's not
a tush push.
You must not be watching Carolina Panther football.
Are you serious? Driver, what a tush push.
They're about to cuss a nigga out today. God damn.
Oh, nah.
Cuss his ass out, Jay.
You asking for it, driver, for him.
Oh, have mercy. He right there.
Right on the edge.
Shout out to Black Sox. He said, y'all be up here lying. Hashtag keep pounding little fellas.
Well, enjoy the show, Black Sox.
Bro, did y'all see the Shannon Sharp and Ocho talking about him? And they're like, yeah, bro, he's lucky to be 185.
Yeah, I saw that. That was crazy.
Yeah, there's
shout out to JP Shepard for the super chat. He said the wide receiver personnel does not matter. Carolina's passing offense is not ranked higher than 26 in yard per game for the last 3 years.
Dang. Wow.
Oh, I'm trying to tell you, JP.
What you guys say about that, driver? Comment on that, driver.
That's why they
comment on that.
XL is
comment on that, driver. Oh,
XL. What we talking about, XL? What the hell going on? Because I was just watching some video of.
Bro,
I was just watching some video of XL yesterday, getting wide the fuck open, and Bryce not looking at him one day.
Basically, what it is the fact that Mullins is not making the catches and making Bryce look good, so they want Mullins gone.
They want him gone.
Hey, I hear y'all had this discussion about Xavier Legette a lot. So I have a question for y'all. And it might be a little bit difficult, but maybe not. What do y'all think he should be for y'all's club? I mean, and
running
use
back?
some analogies. Well, no,
Stop.
I'm saying
What
what
the fuck is
level
this
of
nigga talking
receiver?
about?
Give me some comps for him that you think he should be like across the NFL.
Wasn't it Debo when he was coming out?
No. No, I hate when people
Nah,
compare
it
him to
was DK
Tyshawn.
Metcalf.
Him and Tyshawn is totally different.
It was DK
AJ
Metcalf
Brown was
and
his
and
NFL
long been
comparison.
dead, and it should have never been DK. But go ahead, my bad, Q.
AJ Brown was his NFL comparison because they put that up on the draft screen the day they drafted him here.
They say that because they both have a similar body size and their athleticism.
So I'm curious
Well,
of
I
where y'all
thought it was more DK. I thought it was more DK because of the speed.
Me too. Me
Because
too.
DK was stiff as hell too coming out. You know what I'm saying? He was stiff just like Legette, and his hands was kind of questionable. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
they said he
that's
wasn't
what I'm
nothing but a
saying.
straight line. He wasn't a route runner neither.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
so the three names I've heard were Debo, DK, and AJ Brown. Now we know that anytime you have a player, you want to see what he can be on his ceiling, what his ceiling can be. So I'll take that as his ceiling coming into the NFL, right? Now that you've had him for 2 years, where would you say his ceiling can be now?
I think he can still be a DK, me personally, but
I just lost all respect
he's
for you,
struggling.
D'Angelo, after watching him 2 years. All right,
Let
but
me
go
finish,
ahead.
Red.
Go
Let
ahead.
me finish,
Yeah,
Red.
go ahead.
Let me finish,
Go
Red.
ahead.
Let him land the plane.
I think
Let
he's
him land the plane.
I think he's struggling with the confidence, man. You know what I'm saying? DK still don't got the best hands in the goddamn league. DK still drop balls. Hell, we just watched AJ Brown drop balls last night.
Man,
Motherfuckers
that
drop
was
balls.
crazy.
We act like motherfuckers don't drop balls, man. We gotta stop this bullshit. Everybody goddamn
D'Angelo,
drop. It's only
D'Angelo,
a couple. It's only a couple red. It's only a couple
D'Angelo,
goddamn receivers that
D'Angelo.
ain't gonna really drop too many balls. What's up?
I have no love nor hate for Xavier Legette. If anything, I'm more partial to him as a Southern boy and a country boy. But there ain't shit about him that I have seen in these 2 years, whether it be Bryce Young, Andy Dalton, or anybody else, that says he'll ever have a season like DK Metcalf's worst season.
Well, I mean, look,
Man, he got
we
started
watch.
his shit with Andy when Andy came on that 5-game
Red.
Man, he has the potential, Ray. He
when they
does
did
have the potential. But
we seen it.
the thing about it is he's not getting. You got to look at it from a receiver standpoint, Red. When you a damn receiver running
He was
goddamn
only
dummy routes.
drafted.
Hold on, Red. Hold on. He was
Land that
definitely
plane quicker,
overdrafted. But
D'Angelo.
hold on. All right, I'm about to land it. Hold on. When you a goddamn receiver, man, and you running routes all goddamn game, and then a motherfucker come to you out the blue, sometimes you lose focus. That's just natural. That's the same thing. That's what happened to Jimmy Horn on the goddamn last play the other night. That motherfucker been running routes all night.
Red,
Motherfucker ain't throwing the ball.
I'm
You
gonna
lose focus.
I'm
Go
gonna
ahead,
sum this shit up for you with D'Angelo with Xavier Legette. What it is he barely gets 3, sometimes 4 targets a game, barely. And when he gets those, he don't come through with the goddamn catch. Or he might give you one catch where it might be a decent enough catch, but what it is the drops that he have from the other passes, and they don't come back to him enough to get him in rhythm. So what they do is they'll give him a catch in the beginning, and then they'll give him a catch later on. Like this game right here, the playoff game was the most you've seen them try to force feed Legette. They force fed him and try to get him hot and going, and he couldn't do it. You know what I'm saying?
What the ball, Q? But Q, I ain't gonna let you do him like that. What you mean he couldn't do him? The ball, every ball he got was a bad ball. The ball that he looked like he dropped. If you go back and watch it, Bryce threw the shit behind him, man. The DB made a play on the ball. That was a bad throw by Bryce.
Let me say this, Q.
For Xavier Legette, I got zero excuses for that nigga.
And you
that's
don't,
fine,
and
but
Q, and when me listening to you with virgin ears, meaning that my ears are outside of Panther Spear, right? So I don't have to come in here and say, well, I don't like him because he hadn't helped my team, or my team hadn't been fair to him, so I'm on his side. If I listen to you and D'Angelo, I'm just gonna keep it a buck with you. You sound like you make apologies for him.
I do make apologies for him because you know why? because it's the goddamn Bryce fans that be on him so hard when they
let me say this.
Somebody got to come to a defense. So that's why I come to a defense, Red.
I'm gonna give you a juxtaposition.
What?
And it's within your own organization. Jalen Coker went undrafted. and he has excelled in every pass that's been thrown to him. Now you can argue. Now let me tell you what I've listened to across y'all fan base. All I hear is Bryce throws better balls to Coker than he does to XL. But even if that's true, XL got to catch what's thrown to him. Like Q said, if it's 3 balls a game, he better catch them motherfucking 3 to say next game throw me 5. Then you throw me 10. I'm sorry, D'Angelo. XL is never going to be
look,
a number 1 receiver in the
he's
NFL. Never.
I never. But here's the thing.
I agree with you 100%. But you got to also remember, we don't take that many shots down the field. So, like how CeeDee Lamb could drop 4 balls a game, but he getting 10 targets. They come back to him to get him in rhythm because he's a focal point of the offense. We
That's
don't
right.
do it because our offense is predicated on the run game. And when they do get hot, it's always off of Ted McMillan, not Xavier Legette.
Q, I saw a clip this morning looking at a lot of Falcons fans are saying, you know, they think Matt Ryan is a nice guy. He ain't, you know, how's he gonna do in this position they put him in? So somebody posted a clip, and it was like one of those organizational clips, and they showed Matt Ryan going in the wide receiver room, talking to the receivers, and Roddy White came in late. He said, "No, I said I was gonna be here at 3:20." He said, "No, you said 3:17." He said, "We're gonna dock you for 3 minutes." He was raising hell. He told what's my damn man name? I can't think of his name now, but he was like a number 3 receiver. And he was
Muhammad
telling him,
Sanu,
no,
Harry
not
Douglas.
Sanu. No, the little small dude who came out of Louisville. I can't think his name right now.
Harry Douglas.
Muhammad Sanu, not
Harry
Muhammad
Douglas. Harry
Sanu. Muhammad
Douglas.
Sanu.
Harry Douglas.
Oh, Harry Douglas.
Douglas. Yeah, Sanu was our number 2. He was getting on the Harry Douglas ass because he said, Harry, he said, HD, he said, you know, I know you know better than this. He said, but man, you cheating us when you know that your job is to run this defender away. He's like, I get that I wasn't coming to you. He said, but the success of this play is predicated upon whether you stick your foot in the ground right here and drive that safety to the post. So what I'm saying is just because the motherfucking ball ain't coming to you, you still got a job to do to make that whole play sequence work. And it's called being a lazy receiver when you don't do that just because the ball ain't coming to you. I would tell you, Jalen Coker been doing that. That's why he has replaced Legette, and Legette don't want to accept his role as a number 2 receiver. He doesn't.
Right.
How you figure that, Red? Who said he don't want to accept that?
His body language. That's what he's talking about. He talking about his body language.
Hey, Red.
See, like
Andrew,
what you need to do, Red, you need to give Xavier Legette the same deference you gave to Drake London, because if you recall, when that Desmond Ritter was throwing the ball, Drake London wouldn't be on the team right now. Okay? You got to have a quarterback to get him the ball.
He ain't going to do that.
I get to reply because he posed this question to me. Let him finish.
He's not going to run those little, little routes that, 5, 6, 7 yards down the field. He's a go baller, man. That guy wants to go, and he can't with this quarterback. You know that. And Drake London would have been out of this league if they would have kept Desmond Ritter, because remember everybody was talking about what trash Drake London was. That's the point I'm trying to make. We don't know what kind of receiver. We don't know what kind of receiver.
Drake London. I'm glad you said that, Andrew. Drake London had 900 plus yards with Desmond Ritter throwing to him.
Okay. How many years?
So
how many years did he do that?
What I'm trying to say is you take what's given to you and you make the most out of it. That's my entire point.
Well, Adam Thielen had 1,000 with Bryce. So what's your point?
Yeah, it's not even
close. That's the type of receivers that Bryce needs. Legette is not the type of receiver. They're not a fit. Right.
One at a time.
They're not a good fit. That Bryce is not fit Legette. That's just what it is. He can't. The balls that Legette need, Bryce don't throw them balls. They're not a match. It's just simple and plain.
So, D'Angelo, since Andrew said, so what's my point? Andrew, you just made my point.
No, you said that he got at 900 yards under Desmond Ritter.
Yep.
And my point was, well, so Adam Thielen got 1,000 under Bryce.
So if Adam Thielen, as old as he is, can get 1,000 with Bryce, Xavier Legette can't get 500 with Bryce.
But who else? Yeah, but you got to go back.
He's a slot
and look,
receiver, though, Red. He's a slot
look
receiver.
at what the other.
Like I said, you made my
do
point,
me a favor,
Andrew.
Red, do me a favor. Go when you pull up you like to pull stats up. Pull the stats up and look what the Panther receivers outside of Adam Thielen had in yardage that year when Adam got 1,000.
Right.
Give me that number, Red.
That he don't really focus. If you notice what Bryce does, he hones in on one receiver, just like he honed in on Jalen Coker this past week. He's not a quarterback that spread the ball around.
Hold on. He had 80 yards with almost 7 or 8 catches.
Can I get a little bit of an alternate?
Shut up, Job. I ain't talking to you.
Please do, Nick, because this ain't my argument.
I got a quick
I just wanted
question.
to make an observation.
Are we, and I'm going to say this first as a diehard Bryce skeptic, okay? I have held the trade against Bryce, against him for a while now. And I think that's what we do with XL as well. If XL was a 3rd-round wide receiver, I don't think that we really care that he's putting up 600 yards or anything like that. Of course, we want him to do more, but we have Coker quickly coming into that role and elevating the position group. So we don't really need XL to go out there. Plus, like everybody has said, we're a run-first team. So realistically, Bryce isn't getting 40 balls a game. He's going to get 25, maybe 32 on a bad day, hopefully. We're going to try and run the ball down their throat, play defense, and, just have him make those play-action passes. So I don't think that there's room for XL to do more, and I think that's what he's realizing now as well. I mean, Jalen Coker just had 134 yards on 9 receptions and a touchdown in a playoff game against the Rams. He's immediately wide receiver 2, like Canales confirmed. So XL is fighting at this point for wide receiver 3. And we're going to pick up his 5th-year option. I think we already did.
Who? XL?
XL.
No, we ain't. No.
Oh, we haven't picked up yet?
Not
Okay, well,
even
that's
near
going to
that.
have to be a decision that we make soon. And again, are we going to continue down this road? Are we just going to go draft another guy? Like, what happens if we come out of this next draft with Makai Lemon or Lane from USC? Or
we better not take a goddamn receiver in the 1st round. The hell are you talking about?
You got to remember now, this team is now going to try and raise the floor of all of the positions. I do think tight end is a position we need to address. Obviously, tackle or offensive line in general needs to be addressed. Free safety, linebacker. There's places that we need. But there's also a 5th, 6th, and 7th round where they might decide to take a guy like who I personally like, Ted Hurst from Georgia State, or something like that, a flyer wide receiver. And what happens if a flyer wide receiver, or let me just give you this, what happens if Bryson Tremaine can contribute more to this team than Xavier Legette? I don't really care about Xavier Legette's personal stats. Like, this is about Panthers football first. So
what is a flyer wide receiver?
The second most targeted receiver on the Panthers was Rico Dowdle. He had 92 targets. Okay, Legette had 35. What are we talking about?
But that's what I'm saying. I don't care about Xavier Legette's personal desire to have 1,000 yards. Like, we have T-Mac now. We have Jalen Coker. Why do we even why is it like, oh my God, we need to make this all about Xavier Legette? He's just a contributing wide receiver on this team. Could he do more and maybe stretch the field at times? Absolutely. But I don't think that we need to give any credence to how can we make XL happy. He's a wide receiver that's paid on this team just like everybody else. If Bryson Tremaine shows up in practice and does better than him and they decide to put him in over XL, or a Jimmy Horn Jr. over XL, that's on him. I don't really care about his body language or anything like that. The NFL is about production. So the drops are a concern, just like Jimmy Horn's drop in this game.
Production-based.
Okay, question. You said a flyer wide receiver. What type is a flyer wide receiver?
I'm just thinking a late one where you're not necessarily investing major capital into him or even like expecting him to do something, say year 1. I'm again thinking like a Jimmy Horn Jr. or say 150 or 200 down the board. I'm not talking about like a top 100 pick. Obviously, you're
so what like hypothetically? What hypothetically if the Panthers draft, let's just say Antonio Williams?
Okay.
Cool.
No, I'm asking what. So if they draft Antonio Williams,
Basically, when you were saying a flyer wide receiver, I thought you was meaning like a slot receiver, basically like his body size, speed. That's what I assumed
I
that
apologize.
phrase meant. Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, no, I just mean a late pick. It's just something where you're just kind of like, hey, man, I could get some extra sevenths. And, that's how we added, wasn't it Jimmy Horn Jr.? Wasn't he 7th or was he 6th?
He was a 6th round pick.
6th round. Okay, so same thing. You can add 6th round picks for
if
little
he works,
to nothing.
Great. If he doesn't, great. You lose nothing.
Yeah, and not just that, but we remember Isaiah Simmons getting traded for a 6th round pick at 1.2, and look what he was able to contribute years down the road. So I'm not necessarily saying they can't contribute, but you're not expecting them to year one. If I draft a guy 19, he better contribute year one.
Right.
But I just think that we need to take that off of Xavier. Hey, he's a wide receiver 3 now on this team. He's going to contribute where he can. He needs to improve his blocking and his willingness to block bigger defenders. And that's it. Like, he's wide receiver 3. I don't really care what he does. If he wants to go to the Kentucky Derby again and all that, I definitely think that hurt his image inside the Panthers fan base. But I don't think that at this point it matters.
No, it didn't. No, it didn't.
A bunch of people still go on about that.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm be honest with you.
It was Tate McMillan, Xavier Legette, and Rico Dowdle. So that means check down Charlie through to the third most targeted was the running back. Andrew is 100% right.
No, when he was talking about the image of him going to Kentucky Derby, that shit did piss me off.
No, I know that. Yeah. No.
Oh, okay,
that boosted him. That boosted him. I'm with you, all right, bloody. That boosted him. I like that shit. You ain't got other than on the field. You also got to have a guy that's marketable to the masses. Yeah,
I understand that. I get all that, but to me, I understand how this business work. I understand how this shit works. Okay, you getting a lot of attention. Girls love you in videos. You doing all this stuff. You got all kind of commercials online. That's cool. But if your production don't live up to it, man, motherfuckers gonna get on your top. Just like how Captain Mullen got on his top.
And not just that, but we get mad, or not we, but people get mad about Caleb Williams painting his nails. That's something that literally has no bearing on anything football related. But people will say that he's a bad quarterback because he paints his nails.
Well, I call him Caleb Williams because of that. So that's just
there's a bunch of reasons. It's not like Caleb.
So
Williams.
let me ask you something, right? So we barely throw the ball 30 times a fucking game.
Yep.
Why the fuck do we need to draft another fucking tight end?
So that's my concern as well.
We rarely use the fucking tight ends that we got now.
That's right.
On Saturday was one of the rarest days where we sat here and we got both Tech and fucking Coca involved. So if you barely having trouble, if you barely finding time to get both of your top 2 receivers involved, what is adding another tight end going to do? What is adding another wide receiver going to do? And now let's get to the nitty gritty, because I understand where y'all coming from. If you doing all this shit outside and it's not and your production ain't there. So what the fuck we gonna say about a nigga who plays basketball, who doesn't take the off season serious? He doesn't get bigger. He doesn't do shit.
Who we talking about?
We're talking about Bryce Young.
Everybody Bryce Young, I don't think his body can physically handle it. I don't think if he rolled out there at 225, he would be an effective quarterback.
I'm not asking the nigga to roll out there no 225, bro. But I'm saying you have to do something. What does he do in the off season besides play basketball?
You're right.
That's the only thing we saw him do in the off season.
You guys remember the pics of where his arms were kind of out and people were like, "Oh my god, he's swole now."
I thought he was just fat.
That was bullshit. That was angles. That was angles.
My question go back to the tight end
for a reason, bro.
Like the tight end that we would probably get at 19 is Kenyon
Oregon.
Sadiq.
Yeah, Oregon tight end.
So he's 6'3", 245. He's like 9 pounds heavier than Bryson Tremaine.
But he's a game changer, though.
Is he though? But he's a game changer.
Where would he fit? Where would he fit in our tight end room? He's not better than Tommy Tremble off the rip, and he's not better than Mitch Evans off the rim.
Receiving wise, he is bullshit. Receiving wise, he is.
D'Angelo, we barely are finding time to throw the ball to people now. So what is add another offensive piece going to do? It's not going to up his play. Because you still
no. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Trail. We better not take an offensive player, period, in the first round. Is what I'm saying. I agree with you.
I agree. Do you okay? What is the argument now? I've seen it go around a little bit. What is the argument that we go get an interior defensive lineman? I don't think it's a good idea for the first round.
If Peter Woods is still there,
I doubt it, but yeah.
I'm gonna say one of them boys still there from true interior. I wouldn't be mad. It got to be defense, linebacker or interior.
It can't be an offensive guy unless it's like a guy that absolutely drops. Like if Malagoa is there, the kid from Miami, I wouldn't hate it. Because then you can move Ickey in, and then we don't need to go out and get another guard, pay Cade Mays. Like, we've got some depth at that point.
Now, maybe since Ickey has went down with that PCL, maybe we could take a left tackle, right tackle. I wouldn't be mad at that.
Not in the first, because if you take a left tackle in the first, you pretty much saying he the future left tackle. I think
not necessarily.
Yeah.
Left tackle can play right tackle. You know what I'm saying?
And that's why I say it just depends. I would prefer a swing tackle in the third. Somebody that can be a future for Moen if need be, and then can
right. That's what. Yeah. Right. Mm-hmm.
I think you go swing tackle in the third round that can cover both your asses because Moen don't have too many seasons left, and we don't know what Ickey gonna look like after this injury. And we know some of us had questions on Ickey even before the injury on how much he should be getting paid going forward.
That was my main criticism is when he started like going after fans and all that other shit after one of the wins. I was like, bro, you were literally like a fringe tackle. We were debating on replacing you. And now you want to come out here and talk smack. Like, come on.
Nick. How's he a fringe tackle? He's top 5, top 6 in the league. How's that? Y'all got to stop this bullshit.
Bro, we're not going to pretend
because of the fucking quarterback rolling out into the block, bro. So do you? So y'all can develop. You can develop any damn thing else, but you can't develop that left tackle right now. And now he's top 6.
So far, I don't think they've been able to. That's why I'm completely okay with them taking, if he falls like a Malagoa or something like that, to immediately plug in. And then comes back to replace
No. If replace Moen, what the fuck is you talking about, bro? You just don't move a left to a right. You just don't move a left to a right to a left. Y'all talking crazy.
They're moving to left guard. I don't care. We got to do something on this offensive line.
You can move certain players on the line. That don't mean that they will excel as the previous person, but
exactly. If you're gonna draft a fucking left tackle. If you're gonna draft a right tackle, you're not moving this guy to that guy. Now that he has the injury, the patella tendon injury, that injury is like a spring. Okay, that's his burst. That's his explosion. You understand what I'm saying? He needs to take the whole fucking year off. Point blank. So if you want to draft because of that, the injury, fine, but not his production. His production is damn near been lights out because, like I said, he's top 6. He was getting ready to get paid upwards of $30 million. I don't give a fuck if y'all like him or not.
I don't disagree with that, but that's not. Let's not pretend that's what he was his entire career. That's all I was saying. He's definitely improved.
His rookie year when he was 91%. Oh, his rookie year when he was 91%.
Come on,
that's what we're talking
about. We're not going to sit here and pretend like he was a top 5, top 10.
Yeah, the second year he went down. He went down the second year when he started blocking for Bryce. He had to get used to Bryce.
And I'm not saying that's anything bad. A guard still get paid upwards of tackles, and him coming off of an injury, that could happen. We're not sure what's going to go on with Robert Hunt. We're not sure what's going to happen with Damian Lewis. Those are still big cap hits. The franchise could decide to, hey man, we're going to flip it for something else. Like this franchise could be completely changed by the time we get to the draft based on the free agent acquisitions that we have. Because what is the number one position we need? Linebacker. And where are we going to get it? The first round pick, we're hoping a guy like Sonny Styles is there, or we're going to be overdrafting a guy like Anthony Hill from Texas or CJ Allen from Georgia.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Nick. We just for all the Carolina fans, just get ready to trade up, bro. If we're going defense, so? we cannot afford to sit at 19 because so much talent is going to go off by at least 13 or 14. So
I agree. I don't think Sonny Styles makes it to 50.
That's a defensive draft coming up here.
With us needing a pass rusher, with us needing a linebacker, we have to address both linebacker positions and edge rusher. Majority of them are going to be gone by 15. And I'm just being nice when I'm saying 15. Really, I think it's going to be 12, 11, 12. Because we already know the first two is going to be quarterback. So after that, it's going to be a run on or either receiver or edge rusher and linebackers. So if we need a playmaking stud, right? You feel me? Year one, we're going to have to trade up. So get ready to let go of some capital. You get what I'm saying? Because it's going to happen. We're not sitting there.
Do you think at that point you would think about the franchise including a guy like XL that we were talking about before? Maybe XL, the first and 6th round pick to trade up?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I want the nigga gone, man. I'm tired
I
of
love to have
I'm
Fernando
tired of this
Mendoza,
carousel.
but
I'm
the
I'm
Raiders
I'm tired of
don't
this
get
shit for
him.
the carousel.
They don't deserve him. They don't deserve that boy.
I saw a crazy one that said that the Raiders would trade 3 first-round picks for Lamar and give the Ravens the number 1 pick, and I was like, they'll never do that shit.
Nah, that's a tall. God damn, 3. Jesus.
3 first-round picks?
Yeah, it would
Just for
be
that first?
this
Hell
year,
no, I
next
wouldn't do
year, and
that
the
shit.
following year, something like that.
Fuck no, not for no
That's
And they
Mendoza.
still
He
and
ain't
they
that fucking
and they
good.
still gotta upgrade
he
their
good, but
offensive
he ain't.
line.
I mean, he ain't.
Ain't
nobody
no
that
rookie
good.
coming out that good for 3
I
first
agree.
round picks.
Nah, ain't nobody that good. He good, but he ain't that. Yeah,
I'm
that's a tall
Unless
order.
he a
say this.
creative player. Fuck
Question:
no.
do you think Burrow's worth 3 first-round picks at this point?
No.
Okay.
No.
That's 3. That's shit. That set your whole. If that shit don't hit, you done.
No,
Yeah,
he
look what happened
said
to the
for
Saints when they got
Lamar.
Ricky
He
Williams.
said
Don't forget about
he
that now.
said for Lamar.
No.
Yeah, that was
I
the
know,
original one,
but
and then I asked about Burrow.
Not even Burrow. No.
I would send
do it
like a
either, but
first. I would send like
Mm-mm.
this year first, like next year
no.
second, and probably something
Yeah,
and a
you work it
player.
that way.
I ain't
Yeah.
sending that.
Not 3 straight first. That's
I
shit.
wouldn't do that for Max Crosby neither because we said we talking about Joe Burrow, but Max Crosby can't seem to stay healthy. You feel me?
yeah,
True.
he's worth
Year in,
True.
8
year out, he's
first-round
getting
picks.
surgeries and shit.
True.
But
I
it's
mean, I keep
football,
seeing people
so
do edits of him in our uniform and shit, like wanting him over here bad. But
And
again,
that, and that's why I said that,
I
Lobby.
can't ignore
Fuck them
I can't
draft
ignore the
picks,
injuries,
man.
bro.
Fuck
I'm not
them
gonna lie.
draft picks.
I think
the Rams
Crosby is a
can
hell
do it
of a
because they know
damn.
how to
What
work
Sean
it, Red.
McVay?
We
What
can't.
Sean McVay say? Fuck them draft picks.
He's a hell of a
Yeah,
damn
and the
football
Broncos,
player.
it worked out for them that year.
But
But
I
hey,
can't ignore the
look how
injuries.
long
I'm
it got
sorry.
them to
I
get
can't.
them back to where they at.
You
Would y'all
might
get the
not get
first
that
pick
man
for
for a
him
full season
first
while he over here.
First pick for who?
No, I'm
for
saying you might
Crosby?
not get
Like, would you
who?
get the first pick for Crosby?
So the 19th
Well, well,
pick?
well, well, you gotta think about this. You gotta find money for him to fit on this team because he just got paid last season. So now,
True.
not only that, we got questions with Ickey because he hurt. We got questions with
Mm-hmm.
Robert Hunt because he hurt. This is
Mm-hmm.
why you don't build the majority of your fucking team through free agency. Because now
Exactly.
when you want to go get fucking players that can take us from where we at right now to the upper level, we gotta make a bunch of questions and decisions about that shit. That's why you don't go get. That's why when Goat was saying sign 2 years ago, you don't pay that much money for 2 guards. When we just paid Trashawn Wharton last year, who ain't doing shit on the team. That's why you don't give that nigga that much fucking money because the production ain't there. We only got 1 year production from fucking Robin Hunt, and this nigga's making over 20 million on against the cap and shit.
Yep.
So we gotta
I thought it
make
was
we
almost
gotta make
30.
questions.
So basically, what it sounds like is that we strapped next year.
And we
They
still
said we
gotta
got a
pay
little bit of
Bryce,
money
bro.
to work with, but we can't make nothing. We can't.
You can't make nothing shake.
Not
I don't think they're going to pay Bryce yet. I think they're just going to give him the 5th year and let him play to the beginning of the
They
season.
better not do nothing more than that. To give him a long-term contract right now after what we've seen this year, nah.
I agree.
He barely
Y'all
got
think he's
over
a
3,000
franchise?
yards.
Fuck no.
He's the right
No.
now.
No, he's
I think
not.
right
He's
now.
just
No, he's not the long-term by any means.
Really?
he's a placeholder.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I can see
And
that.
he'll be the quarterback that we sacrifice at some point to truly be the quarterback away. I mean, like Josh Rosen. My bad.
Wow.
God dang.
This thing of Bryce get beheaded in the middle of the
No,
field.
no.
Lord.
So again, I know that a lot of what I had to say about Excel is controversial, but I
It's
like
not.
controversy. But here's
he's
the
so
other
ass.
aspect. Here's the other thing too. When it comes to Bryce Young, so I listen to, I fuck with Black Cat Panther podcast. I spend a lot of time over here with y'all. But I go to other podcasts and then I listen to, I'm on Twitter and like I said, I don't really watch television that much anymore. Social media is kind of like where I like to get information and stuff at now. I'm going to tell you something, man. There is a widespread belief that Bryce Young and the 5th year option may be the thing to give him his next year and see how he does because he had such a poor first year and even his second year. But you got to remember that he turned it on after his
At the
benching
end.
in the second year.
He ain't turning shit on.
A lot of people feel like he's going to be y'all's quarterback already. They feel that he will
They
be y'all's
want that.
quarterback of the future.
No, Red, they want that.
Some people
That's what
want
they
that.
want.
Some of y'all don't. But I'm saying there's this growing, and even after the game that he had on Saturday, I'm going to be honest with y'all. I watched that game. I watched that game with Twan and them over. And Bloody, we watched that game together, me and you, Bloody. I'm going to
Yes,
tell
sir.
you something, man. It ain't just that he did not play bad. He played good Saturday. I don't give a fuck how you feel about it. He played good Saturday, man.
He did. He did.
So, I mean, I know y'all don't like hearing Red Swarm say this. Y'all might think I'm trying to start some shit, man. But I think y'all got a challenge on y'all
Red.
hand.
No,
Hey,
we
Red.
Go
don't.
ahead.
Hey, no,
Go
no, hold
ahead.
on, hold on,
We are
hold on,
not
hold
in
on.
the business of feelings. We are business of
So
stat and, and production.
we gonna sit here, we gonna possibly pay a nigga
I
60
hear you,
million for
Logic.
fucking 4 games a year.
Red,
We
you
gonna
make
pay
me
a nigga
sick.
for 4 games a year.
So what we
Teams
gonna do? We
do
gonna
it.
For 4
see
fucking
what we
games a
gonna
year.
do.
I think
What
y'all
we
will be
gonna
in a
what we
tour situation,
see,
but
Red. What we
yeah.
gonna do
Hey,
when they
y'all,
sitting at the
let
table?
me talk to Red one time. Y'all, let me talk to Red right quick. Red.
Don't get
Um,
mad, Goat. Don't get mad, Goat.
no. I'm just not. No, I'm being just as calm as possible. I'm being as calm as I can. This is very hard for me. But Atlanta Bird game. You know my man Tidy, one of the best
Yes.
shows y'all got over there, right?
He
Um,
finna hit me back
last
now. He finna knock the shit out of me. Go ahead,
last
Goat.
night. If you watched Tidy's show last night, I was in the chat
Uh-huh.
with him, talking to him.
Uh-huh.
Tidy said, and he said this throughout his show: quarterback first and quarterback last, quarterback foremost. You understand what I'm saying?
I
With
get where you're
y'all,
coming from. Yeah,
because
yeah,
y'all need a quarterback as well. That's what that offense over there got first rounders up and down the roster. You understand what I'm saying? Why it's not
yeah,
running? Why it's not
yeah,
scoring 30 plus points in this and that quarterback position, right? Now you said
yeah,
this guy played
yeah.
good enough, but I need a monster over here. I need a beast. You understand what I'm saying? Because listen what I'm saying. Jaden Daniels, would answer these questions for me? Is he a beast?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
yes,
Okay. Now you just had 3 teams to come out the West. Then you just got 2 that's playing that just played last night, which was Caleb Williams and Jordan Love. You
yes,
understand what I'm saying? And you got
yes,
Dak Prescott, whether if y'all like
yeah,
him or not. Uh um um what John Matthew is 37 years old. He may come back. That's
yeah.
7 quarterbacks right there, Red, that Bryce Young got to get past, and he's not a beast. 7
Go.
right
I'm
now.
not telling you
And
what my
then
personal take is. I'm not saying that.
well,
I'm s-
I'm just saying. I'm just putting this out here for the Panther few or the Panther proud to go ahead and swing his flag out here. He's not a beast. He can't beat them boys right now. You
that's a
understand what I'm
fact.
saying? He ain't
That's a
gonna beat
fact.
them
And if
later.
anybody,
Okay.
and
So
if the Falcons,
next year,
if we solve our quarterback position and hit on the head coach, we'll run away with this division for 4 or 5 years, man.
let me tell
Yeah.
y'all. Let me tell y'all something. In
Actually, Red, they
2027,
wanted y'all to win
in
this year.
20 in 2027, there is about 4 that's coming out in 2027. And then there's probably 2 coming out this year. So that's
And I
another
think that's what
6
y'all waiting on. I
that's
think
gonna
that's what
that's
y'all
gonna
actually
fall
said.
somewhere
Yes. Yeah.
between the AFC and NFC. Can he beat
Yeah.
those guys? Because you got Drake May in year 2. You got Caleb in
Mm-hmm.
year 2. And so don't
Mm-hmm.
tell me it takes year 4 and 5. You see what I'm saying? To go out there. Josh Allen, beast. You understand? Did a
Mm-hmm.
quarterback sneak? and ran the ball in damn near 6 yards. Just the other day.
Go. This
Well,
all I'm
they
saying.
pushed
This
him,
all
but
I'm
yeah.
saying. This all I'm saying. And,
Well,
and,
what?
and hear
What
me
they
out.
pushed
Hear
him
me out. And
bloody,
it may
carried
happen.
him or what the
And
fuck ever he did it. And then guess what he did? He lined up again and did it a fucking
I
again.
done
You
pitched. I
understand
done
what I'm saying?
fired goat
Said
up.
stop.
I done fired
I
goat
said
up.
stop. Can
Go.
our
Okay.
quarterback do that
Hey,
at
Red.
all?
No,
Yeah,
Red,
driver.
no.
You
Red,
hear?
At any
You hear,
point.
Red.
Hey,
driver? Yeah.
Red. Can our quarterback do that this year, next year, the year after that, or the year after that? And I'll tell you no. It'll be
Well,
10
Red,
years down the line. Can he do it? No, he can't do it.
Red. Let me ask you this
Yeah,
question, Red.
driver. Yeah, driver.
So, did Bryce play against the Rams twice this year?
He did.
Okay. Did Bryce outdo Matthew Stafford twice this year?
No.
Well, he did. How many times he did it?
Last game, yes, he did in the last game, I think.
He outdo him twice.
Okay. Hold
If
on.
you
Hold
want to
on.
go out stats, quarterback QBR, however you want to break it down.
Hold on. Now
Go
you
ahead.
asked me a question and I gave you my answer, whether you respect it or not. Now, and the main reason I said is this. In that first game, it was no question with the mistakes that Matthew Stafford made. Bryce outdoed him. On Saturday, he did not. He clearly did not. That game came down to 2-minute offense and which quarterback
Yeah.
can matriculate down the field. Matthew Stafford showed
And
you his veteran savvy over Bryce Young. That defense
he
put
beat Bryce
Bryce
by
Young
40.
to
He beat
bed,
Bryce by 40-some yards, 2 goddamn touchdowns, and he had
even
better QBR. You a
statistically.
liar. You
Exactly.
a liar, driver. You a liar.
So I'm a
You a
liar.
liar.
I'm a liar.
You a liar.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think
You a
you're
liar.
biased in your opinion.
Yeah.
I
You
think you're
trying to make a
biased.
point.
I
You
think you're
trying to make a
biased,
point
driver.
that he outdoing him twice. Bryce
hold
ain't
on, bro.
shit.
You say I'm a liar.
Bryce ain't shit.
So
Bryce ain't shit. You lying
let's
for
break it
Bryce.
down.
You lying
I
for
ain't
Bryce.
go that far now.
Let's break
You
it
lying for
down.
Bryce, man. That's all
What
you
was
doing.
Matthew Stafford,
It's
QBR,
more than
was
trying to make
49.
excuses.
Bryce Young,
Excuses.
QBR, was 74.4. So, nigga, you a liar.
No, sir.
And then
No,
on top
sir.
of
No,
that,
sir.
this
No,
I
sir.
No, it wasn't.
No, sir.
no,
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 it wasn't.
sir. No,
Tell
sir.
him,
You
Red.
might be
See, I
looking
told
at
you about looking
quarterback
at
rating.
them
there you
You
go.
might
ragged ass
be looking at
motherfuckers
quarterback
and them
There you
rating
sites,
go.
and
man.
total
I
QBR.
told
There
you
you
about
go.
looking at
But
them
you got
bullshit
you
sites.
got
What
those
it
numbers
was?
wrong.
I'm
Okay,
listening.
I'm finna get them for you. Now
Talk
I've
to
been
me.
Go
laying back
ahead, Red.
chilling, but I'm
I'm tired of
finna get
talking.
them for
Well,
you.
I'm tired of talking
let me
about it.
finish. Let me
No,
finish
what?
what I'm saying. This man
Go
It's the
ahead.
QBR
box
was
score.
49.
It's on the box score.
Yeah, and Bryce QBR was 74.4.
I'm finna give it to you.
And you talk about a man who went down the last drive, right, against a prevent defense and had his stats inflated. What
Trey,
is you
what the
talking
hell is
about?
that? Trey, what the hell is that picture up there, man?
Oh, that's
Somebody,
Ejiro bin
yeah.
Laden.
That's that billionaire. That's that billionaire.
That's Ejiro Evero bin Laden,
Yeah. Hey.
the
And
leader of
I'm
the
gonna tell you.
cult, nigga.
I'm gonna tell some more to want to piss him off. Y'all know Evero got that bag. I hope y'all know Evero got that bag. I hope y'all know it.
Yeah, embrace it, you fuck niggas.
Oh shit!
They ain't even put it out there yet. What he got, but
Hey
you
Q,
know he
hey
got
Q,
that bag. I hope you
put me
hate
on the screen, Q.
motherfuckers.
Put me on the
Your
screen,
quarter,
Q.
your quarterback
I
had the
got you.
ball at the end of the
Hold up, I
game
got you. Hold up.
with some
Let me
time
get to
and
it.
timeouts, and he didn't do nothing with it. 4 straight
Okay.
incompletions. I need somebody to explain
Yeah,
that to me.
embrace
You
it,
know he
nigga.
got that bag. You
Ejiro
know he got that
Evero
bag.
bin Laden, nigga. The leader of the
Who
Carolina
had,
Panthers
I'm gonna say,
defense,
why this
nigga.
put it up,
motherfucker look
Okay,
Q.
like
driver.
Put it up,
Driver.
Embrace it.
Q. Put it up, Q,
Driver.
so the
Embrace it.
line ass goat could
why that
see.
nigga look like
Driver.
Style
Open up
Driver.
his
Bender
fucking
from the
eyes today.
UFC?
Driver. Matthew Stafford had a quarterback rating, a rating of 93.8. Bryce Young had a quarterback rating, a rating of 71.2.
Okay, man. So QBR is what? I'll ask you a question. What does that mean,
QBR.
bro? What do QBR mean?
Let me see. Let me see what QBR means.
I thought QBR was quarterback rating.
Quarterback rating.
Oh, okay. Go to that right there where it say QBR right there, Q. It specifically got a stat for QBR.
Yeah.
You
It's
can't
right
lie
here.
to me.
His QBR right here was a 74.4, and his
Right.
rating was a 71.2.
That's QBR.
So what is?
That's your
But what is
quarterback rating.
what is the rating?
Let me
What
tell
is the
you.
difference?
Let me
So
tell you.
your rating
Let me
is what
tell
you
you
do
right
for a
now. Go
game
ahead, Q.
overall. Your quarterback rating is what you operate from the pocket doing in a game for a statistical category as a quarterback.
This is too nerdy for me. God damn! Can we just
No,
get
it's
back to
okay.
wins and
It's okay.
losses
But I
and
saw that
completions
earlier,
in the
and I'm
tenths?
telling
You
you,
go by the
that's a
rating.
typo on
You go by the
ESPN. So I'm
rating,
going to
driver.
No,
You
NFL.
go by
I'm
man.
the
going to
rating.
NFL.
That's why a lot of
I'm
If
people
going
don't
to
go by the.
no,
NFL.com because that's a
if
You go
typo.
by
go
the
look at
rating,
Pay
bro.
Bandit and who that was? He went
Tom
on.
Brady.
They had a whole video on YouTube. Go look it up. They would have had a whole breakdown of QBR. That's QBR right there. You see it?
And the
QBR.
first thing you
Go
look
look
up
them
when
up.
you look up QBR is it says it's an efficiency stat, not a value stat. So Bryce was more
Thank
efficient,
you.
but the value that Matthew Stafford brought with 3
It's
touchdowns
your
was more
rating.
valuable.
It's 93 exactly.
So the question
Damn.
is, what's the point of having the other one if it's just value, but it's not in one is efficient?
For
It's to
stat
show how
nerds.
a
For
quarterback,
stat
like say
Push the
nerds.
Aaron
button.
Rodgers, is
Man,
able
Yeah.
to
that to me,
dissect
no
the defense
disrespect
as
to
opposed to like
nobody
a
up
Tyler
here
That's
and
Turner.
everybody trying to make their point, but that's the most bullshitty stat I've ever heard in my life.
It's
I just
It
go
was
by
getting in the
created
your
pocket
to help
attempts,
the
your
quarterback.
quarterback.
completions, fumbles, interceptions, and performance. All that extra shit is a fucking headache, yo.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
when you
It's
go,
putting
when you
stats
go,
like driver.
no,
What's
no.
that?
The
Nice
stats
try.
they use it
Hold on,
is
I'll
which if
send
you
you the
go
link.
watch the goddamn video with Pay Bandit, it's
Mm-hmm.
flawed.
Yeah, he
They
never
use a
come
flawed
back.
stat.
Yeah, he
And
The
never
driver,
Q,
come
I'm gonna
the
put
back.
it
one
like
thing about that
Yeah,
QBR,
he never
he gonna tell
come
you what
back.
your quarterback, like they said, quarterback stats. That's his job. Behind the line, nothing else. His job.
His
He
Yeah,
outplayed
he
job
him.
was
never
to
come
get the
back.
job
That's the
done
fact.
at the end of the game with time on the clock and timeout, and we didn't move the ball 1 yard.
well,
Explain
driver, I'm
that,
gonna say
driver.
this. I ain't trying to like criticize your point. I'm just trying to figure out this rating, QBR, and
No
all this
typo,
other
Red.
stuff.
Well, hold on. No typo. But let
It's no
me say
typo.
this. And we're not and I see it too. But I thank you, Nick, for your analysis and the difference in the two, the way that they're rated. Now, let me say this to you. And this should highlight also driver. I know you're not gonna hear this because and you're right. Factually, you are absolutely correct. But let me give you an example of why the rating makes more sense than the QBR than just the quarterback rating. Okay, now let me ask you a question. Is Jawan Jennings, a
You
wide
mean it's
receiver?
19 throws?
Hold on, Bloody. The
What's that?
Juwan Jennings, the wide receiver for the San Francisco 49ers, right? Is he a quarterback driver?
No, sir.
I just
I
told you
don't even
he's a
know what
wide
you're talking about.
receiver. But guess what? He threw a pass in
Mm-hmm.
yesterday's game. He
Mm-hmm.
completed it for a touchdown. He had a
Mm-hmm.
100%, he was 100% efficient on that. One pass, one touchdown.
Mm-hmm.
You can't get no higher. He had
Mm-hmm.
the highest QBR this weekend because he threw one pass and it was a completion. Now, you know what his rating was?
Mm-mm.
It was high as well.
Damn.
158. But when you compare the rating of all of the quarterbacks that played on now let me just ask you from the games that y'all watched that I watched this weekend.
Mm-hmm.
Who had a better game? Josh Allen, Jordan Love, Matthew Stafford, Drake May, Trevor Lawrence, Brock Purdy. We
Mm-hmm.
saw all of these quarterbacks play.
Mm-hmm.
Did they look like they actually played the game at a high level in their games on Sunday? They had a high number of touchdowns as well. Their rating is higher than Bryce Young. Now, and again, driver, I said that Bryce Young played a hell of a game on Saturday. I'm not going to come back just to argue with you and criticize Bryce. But I'm telling you, he did not play as good a game as Matthew Stafford did. He didn't throw as many touchdowns, and they threw the
Okay.
equal number of interceptions.
Missed
He
by
Okay.
10
didn't throw
passes.
for as many yards. And
Okay.
his
Damn.
average yard per pass
For
was
pass.
less than Bryce's. Well, I mean, was greater than Bryce's.
Okay.
So when I rate quarterbacks, that's what I look at. You might look at something different, sir, and that's cool.
He missed 19 passes. God damn.
Yeah, I put the link in the private chat if you want to pull it up on screen, but it literally says like QBR is an efficiency stat like yards per play or yards per attempt. There will be situations where one quarterback may have provided more total value than another because he was involved maybe in more plays, but on a per basis, a efficiency rating will be able to show that. So QBR is going to be your efficiency.
Man,
Right. It tells you how efficient your quarterback was.
Correct, but that does not that does not mean
too,
that he
Driver?
added the most value to the team.
Right,
He might have been a
right.
more efficient quarterback throwing in that one game, but just because he was more efficient
Okay.
doesn't mean that he was the better quarterback.
And you
He
know
was
what another measure of that is too, Driver? Completion percentage.
I'm gonna say so. Like completions and attempts don't mean nothing no more. Like, because I go by the old
QBR
school.
is a part of uses all of those things together.
Those
And
metrics,
when you
absolutely.
look at right now, QBR, they got Josh Allen, number 1 over the weekend, Jordan Love, Bryce Young. Know why? Because all the quarterbacks was efficient. All of them.
They're efficient, but they're not the.
Yeah,
they didn't
that was
provide
the
the most
reason why
value
they
for
team
their
was in the
teams,
game.
though.
It was the best on the quarterback position.
He was the best throwing the ball from the pocket. Sure, yeah. Third best.
Is in victory. Did Jordan Love them win this weekend?
Nah, he lost to Caleb Williams.
Okay, so his point
Actually,
is
blew that
null
damn game.
So his point is null and void. Stop
Okay,
trying
but
to
he
put
still was the
Troy
best
up, man.
quarterback on the field.
Your
You can't knock
quarterback
that.
had the ball in his hands to end the game, and he didn't get the job done.
Crazy, man.
Driver, let me ask you a question. Do you consider 50-50 to be efficient? Now, I'm talking about on our jobs, right? Do you consider half of the time you get it right, half of the time you get it wrong? Do you consider that to be efficient? A 50% success rate, is that an efficient rate?
No.
It's based on what you're doing, though, because it
can
be efficient in some things. It can be.
If you
with that
faithful
type
to
of
your
stat,
girl
with that
50%
type
of the
stat
time, you're
in a
going to be
business,
single.
when you work in a business, guess what? You get no profit because whatever you gain, you losing it. You're back and forth. You're tiptoeing on it. 50% is not good. When
Oh, so it's all like being a roller coaster person.
Thank you, Logic.
Up and down.
I run my
Black
own
ass
business.
would be fired.
You can't
If he
do that.
50%, his black ass would be fired.
He be fired because you're not bringing nothing to
Well,
the
his
table.
completion percentage on Saturday was 52%.
When the facts come out, they
Just
want something
right there
to
down
kind
the
of
middle.
spread that
Bring your
with. You
shit
can't
back
spread
home.
no with here. I'm out, niggas.
Driver, if you're in an assembly line, every time they look at your stat, you ain't gonna have nothing in there.
Get me out of the middle of this shit. Driver,
You gonna
what
have
you
nothing
put
in
me
there.
in the middle of this for,
But see,
man?
Driver though, man, Driver's like to stir up some shit.
He
No.
does.
No, this the thing. That nigga dead ass serious.
Oh, he love
Man,
Bryce
Driver
now.
is a smart person, man.
No, he
I done
love
said
Bryce
it 5 times, and I still ain't got no explanation for that. Your quarterback,
love Bryce.
these boys since in elementary school, Pee-wee football, has waited for an opportunity at that position to be at the end of a game with some time left on the clock and some timeouts to go and win a football game. Or at least in our sense, tie it. We didn't gain one single yard. Can somebody please explain that to me?
Well, that's my criticism with the efficiency
Jimmy
stat.
Horn dropped the pass.
He might be efficient in some moments, but when we ask him to go do it the first 3 quarters of the game, he can't do it. Obviously, I'm not talking about this game. He did play above his normal level, but
yes,
his normal level.
But
his normal level's in hell. So I got to give him at least a little credit.
He had a good game. He had a good game Saturday. But again, this game was high on his tenure as far as being a good game. But guess what? We still didn't win. So what does that tell you?
I know.
And that's why quarterback wins isn't a stat.
Facts.
My man, Bryce don't play defense, my boy.
It ain't got Bryce has a high.
If I'm not mistaken, we went up 31-27 with 2 minutes left on the clock. My bad, we lost. My bad,
he still got the ball back.
Him to
He
go
still got the ball
down
back.
the field and score
the
a
same
touchdown.
type of blame you want to give
Man,
Evero on his defense is the same type of stuff you need to give Bryce.
Goddamn
It don't matter. It does not matter how you put it. We had time. We had time and time out.
Say that though in this game. He doesn't want to say it when we want to talk about when we played the Seahawks or when we played the Bucks and he couldn't put up points, or when we played the Saints twice, or any of these other moments where he couldn't put up points.
He catch amnesia when we talk about those. He catch amnesia when we talk about those.
So we only give him credit when he
like they said, hey,
everybody else.
I heard Bryce put up 17 points against the Saints. This man put up 31 against the Rams. And get the niggas
good for him.
What enough?
Driver. I think this started by you asking me, and then you didn't like it when you got my answer about the 2 games that Bryce went against Matthew Stafford. We have gotten stuck here. But let me just take you back to the question that you asked me. When you asked me, did Bryce outplay him? In the first game? I said yes. In the second game, no. And I'm going to tell you why I say that, besides the statistics. Because let's talk about, this is what it comes down to in playoff football. You win, you stay in, you lose, you go home. Y'all were up 27-31 when you kicked off to the Rams with 2:01 left. Let me read to you with 2:39 left. Let me read to you what the difference in these 2 quarterbacks and why I say Matthew Stafford outplayed Bryce Young. Okay? This don't have nothing to do with the defense. 7-yard pass. Shotgun Matt Stafford. Pass short left to Puka Nacua to LA 36 for 7 yards. 10-yard pass. No huddle. Shotgun. Matthew Stafford pass short left to Devontae Adams to LA 46 for 10 yards. 6-yard pass. Matthew Stafford out of the shotgun. Short right to Devontae Adams to 48-yard line for 6 yards. 18-yard pass. No huddle. Shotgun. Matthew Stafford pass short middle to Puka Nacua to Carolina 30 for 18 yards.
Stop right there, Ray. Stop right there.
No, right here is the first incompletion.
I'm keeping up with you, but how much time left on the clock?
1:36 after that one.
Okay, so they started with 2:30 something, right?
They started with 2:34. So less than a minute.
Where your line at?
Less than a minute. He is on the
30-something yard line, 30-something yard line.
Short right down to the 48, 18-yard pass to the 30 on the 30-yard line.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Go ahead.
All right. So he went from the 35 to the 30 in about a minute. Then he had his first incompletion. It passed incomplete short middle to Devontae Adams. Next play. Hold on, I done clicked off of it. Fuck, man. All right, cool. Give me a second. I'll get right back. Off of the incompletion, play-by-play. Then we go to fourth quarter. Okay. So next one was an incompletion. Then he threw an 11-yard pass to K. Montfield to the Carolina 19 for 11 yards. Next one was a 19-yard touchdown pass. All right. Then y'all kick off with 31 seconds. The Rams are up by 3 points. So you need to get into field goal range for an attempt to force overtime at home.
31 seconds. You said 31 seconds.
31 seconds.
Okay,
right.
I got you. Keep going.
So
does it show how many timeouts we got?
3.
Yeah,
I
don't see it on here, Logic, but yeah.
I remember we had all 3.
I asked just to see if it was on there. I already knew how many.
That's on Dave though. He should have used them timeouts. So that's like a rookie coach mistake.
He didn't need them. The ball hit the ground 4 times.
To be honest, we pay a lot of other people in this franchise to know when to take those timeouts. So it's not just a failure on Dave, if that's the case. It's also
they have clock. He has somebody on staff that assists with clock management. Absolutely, they do.
That's
they
right.
all do.
He does.
So the kickoff was received. Trevor Etienne ran out of bounds at the 28. For 24 yards. Then it's 32 seconds left. Shotgun, Bryce Young, pass incomplete, deep left to let's see. It says Jared Verse was
Coker?
covering. Yeah, don't say to who. It just says who was covering. So
Most likely
Jared
Deep
Coker.
left
Verse
shot, right?
was in
Deep
coverage.
left.
So
Oh, okay.
so he had a
Okay, deep
mismatch
shot.
because you got
Okay.
he had a mismatch because you got an edge defending a receiver on a deep pass. Incompletion on the next play.
It was uncatchable though.
Shotgun. Bryce Young pass incomplete, deep left to Jalen Coker. Second
Mm-hmm.
and 10. Next play. Shotgun. Bryce Young pass incomplete, deep left to Jimmy Horn. That was third down. Here's fourth down. Fourth down. Shotgun. Bryce Young pass incomplete, deep right to Jimmy Horn. 4th and 10. So, driver, this is the difference for me between the two quarterbacks in those two games.
Right.
When the Rams needed to at least they would have had to score a touchdown because they were 4 points down with 2 minutes. Their quarterback got them down the field and into the end zone. When
Okay.
you needed your quarterback to merely get you in field goal range for an attempt to tie and get y'all to overtime, and he went straight for incompletions.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
That's all
He's
I
a
got,
bad
brother.
clock manager too.
Oh, okay. So basically what you telling me is a team that basically had a whole 2 minutes to drive down the field. And then when I asked you to stop, they had 1 minute and 30 seconds on the clock. So if you wind back to the play before that, they still would have burnt a minute to get the half field. And then
So
he doing check down.
he asked me,
Hold
so
on,
let me
let me finish,
answer. Let
Red.
me answer. Go ahead.
Hold on, Red. Hold on. I let
And
you
I'm gonna be
talk.
quick.
Okay, hold up.
Because
So
you controversial, I know
no,
they ready to jump on your ass.
Matthew
But go ahead.
Stafford did check down Charlie all the way down the field against a prevent defense. If you watch the tape with Bryce, it wasn't no prevent defense. They were sending pressure. Now, if we talking about a quarterback sitting back getting open 10 yards because they playing prevent defense and he moving the ball down the field versus the quarterback who got 30 seconds, who's bringing pressure every play. Come on, bro. I know football. All that what you trying to
So
do.
real quickly, did you say Matthew Stafford dinked and dunked down the field?
Absolutely.
You consider 18-yard pass and a
No.
19-yard pass a dink and a dunk?
I listen
Just
to
asking
you,
you a
Red.
question.
No.
I'm asking you a question.
Now you trying to go to an 18-yard pass after the first minute. After they burnt the minute off the clock.
Okay, so here's
Now
my
listen
other
to
thing,
you.
driver. I'm finna let them get your ass. Here go my other
I
thing,
know.
driver. Here go my other thing. You seem to be missing my point. That it was more pressure on Stafford to get in the end zone. We all know that that once you get in the red zone, the field shrinks. It's all compressed. So he had to have a touchdown, and he got it. All Bryce needed was to complete probably 2 passes to get y'all in field goal range with that rookie kicker that y'all got. He didn't do it. Period. And driver, I'm not arguing with Bryce Young or the
Can I say
team.
something real quick, please?
I'm debating the two quarterbacks because you
What's up,
asked
Prime? Go
me a
ahead.
question.
Hey,
You asked me a question. You asked me about the two quarterbacks against each other. And I said Bryce played better in game 1. Matthew Stafford played better in game 2. That's what I said. My bad, PPP. I'm done, man.
Yeah, because that was just straight bullshit.
Nah, it's bullshit because it hurts your argument. But go ahead.
Prime, you want the floor, right? Hello?
Yo.
Yeah, PvP have a little techno different. That's all. He coming back for y'all top.
While he doing that, I get to some of these super chats then because we got a bunch of them shits. Shout out to everybody. Black Sox said XL equals Devin Funches. Shout out to him for that. JP Shepard said Bryce does throw more catchable balls to Coker than XL. Coker 43 targets, 33 catchable ball, 33 catches, 35 catches. Shout out to him for that super chat. We appreciate that. Black Sox also says maybe XL can't catch in practice. Maybe XL can't keep his feet in bounds in practice. Maybe XL don't run deep, crispy routes in practice. Maybe that he don't get looks that Coca does. Maybe it's that he don't get the looks that Coca does. Shout out to him for that one too. Then we also got K Broom. He said, let's be real. We need pass rushers and linebackers. Final. That's the truth. Shout out Son of Jarrell. He said XL should have never been a first round pick. XL moved up because of quarterback play. Rattler was a gunslinger. And then he said in college, and that gave XL balls with air like Dalton did. So shout out to everybody who contributed with a super chat. We appreciate each and every one of y'all. We'll make sure that we always get to those super chats first. And yeah, back to the powerful niggatry.
Yeah, man.
When does XL's contract end? Where's it up?
Should be. You got 2 more years, 3 more years on that. 2, 3 more years.
Still at the beginning of the season.
We cannot have that much longer. If he
Yeah,
keeps playing
You
like
just
this.
got him last year.
Man, that motherfucker getting cut.
He got 2 more seasons and then the 5th year, an option for a 5th year.
Yeah, he ain't getting that shit. He don't deserve that.
Who
I
said
mean, the
that?
only way he deserves it
Who the
if
fuck
he
is
shows
that?
improvement next year. But just like to say, he gonna have to work for it.
Hey, can y'all
You
hear
ain't want
me?
it for him.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, yeah, I just want to say something to Rick's point about Bryce Young. Bryce, I think you're correct in everything that you said. I think the overarching position that a lot of people are taking, and excuse me if I'm talking alone, I'm in the office, but the overarching position that a lot of people are taking is not the fact of him playing in the playoffs or getting to the playoffs, but it's how he played in that game. And just like many podcasters and analysts said after the game, just how competitive that game was. Even though we didn't get the result that we ultimately wanted, it kind of closed the mouths of a lot of people who said we didn't belong and we weren't supposed to be there, in that capacity. So I do think that, there are a lot of people who have, and of course, a lot of this stuff that's happening right now is short term, because I guarantee you, once the schedule comes out and things, start to transpire with the 2026 season, a lot of people are going to go back on that to that same thought process of the Panthers can't do this, Panthers can't do that. But I think for right now, after watching that game and seeing how Bryce Young performed and that he fought back, I think a lot of people are on the bandwagon of saying he is the guy going forward, for the Carolina Panthers. So I just wanted to confirm what Red said as truth.
And PPP, I wanted to be clear. I said he played a awesome game, especially and I didn't even mention the playoff atmosphere, which adds a whole nother kernel to it, man. He played a hell of a game against a tough team who was savvy in the playoffs on Saturday. But Driver got so hell bent on not wanting to give anything that he almost made the point of what I said get lost.
Oh no, Red. You know me, man. I got to push back, man, a little bit to try to, confuse you. But hey, man,
So you agree with my point that Bryce played best in the first one and Stafford played best in the second one?
I ain't gonna say that.
I agree with you. You say you was just pushing back a little bit. Go ahead, PPP.
Yeah, I'll
I
push back a
addressed
little
two
bit,
things
but
real quick that are in the chat. Two things. The first one is Bill Collector. Bill Collector, let me tell you, man. Shannon Sharp does not have any ears, eyes, nose, or mouths inside the Panthers organization. So I think that you should not use him as a credible source when writing comments like that in the chat.
Now, Prime, you don't know that for certain. You don't know that. This man is a Hall of Famer, and he's one of the top guys in the media. So you never know.
Yeah,
he might be cool with Thomas Davis. They might be cool with each other.
You never
I've
know who he
seen them
got
at
as an
some other
inside.
Hey,
stuff
real
together.
quick, he's an independent media source. That's first and foremost. Secondarily, he has no ties to the Carolina Panthers. And a lot of times when you get news from Shannon Sharp, it's after the fact. So I think you hold reservation from his mouth.
His biggest
Secondarily,
criticism though was Bryce's
CJ
overall style.
CJ Hill.
I
Listen,
see.
man,
He
I'm
don't like
probably
Shannon.
one of the most realist Panthers fans. I know you keep bringing up the fact that I want to get rid of him after week 2, but those were true, raw, and real thoughts based on his gameplay, based on what I saw from week 18 of the last year and kind of from week 8 to week 18. So, my brother, I just ask that going forward, you have better points to put inside the chat to try to refute my position, because these right here are very adolescent and they're not worth anything. I just entertained it because I felt I should, but trust and believe. If you were in a debate, that would have been 2 points for me and a negative scratch on your board. Thank you.
This nigga Prime is diabolical. This nigga Prime is diabolical. He don't like the motherfucker. So now Shannon ain't shit. Boy, I tell you.
He whispering, throwing grenades. Boy, you a bad boy, PPP. You
No,
a bad boy.
I like Shannon, but it's just like
Dog, you
saying that
bought.
It's just like saying that Dan Orlovsky or Shannon Sharp. I mean, what's the dude's name? Stephen A. Smith, or listen, they don't know whether or not the Panthers are going to keep Bryce Young long term or not. They're just going off of assumption. If you really want to know, ask the beat writers.
Well, Dan
Talk to
Orlovsky is a
them.
credible source that played quarterback in his league. So he might have
Yeah,
reach that
but
some of these guys in the media
What
don't
about
have.
what about Shady McCoy? He's a former player.
Yeah.
Is he a credible source?
See, the thing is with Shady says
No,
stuff
sir.
and
No,
he
sir.
don't
No, sir. No, sir.
stand
No,
on
sir.
it.
No, sir. No, sir.
No. I'm telling you
Answer
the
that one
truth right
question.
now. Say what? What you say, bro?
Answer that one question, because if the prerequisite for someone having knowledge is the fact that they played in the NFL, sir, that means that Colin Kaepernick, since he played, he understands what's going on in the Panthers locker room.
Nobody said that. I said you don't know if they have any reach to anybody in the organization. That's all I said. You taking that and running with it.
Yeah,
Now,
no. What I'm saying is, you cannot sit up here and say that just because a major outlet releases it, that is gospel.
nobody said that though. You know what I'm
Bill
saying?
collected. Bill collected that. That's why I addressed that, sir.
Man, Bill Collector, a nigga in the chat.
I understand
God
that.
damn, you don't know.
I understand that.
Them boys, let them boy be fans. Prime. Let them boy be
Yeah,
fans.
and Shannon's criticism was his size and his performance so far, and that was obviously pre-playoff game. I haven't heard him about afterwards, but if he's talking about nobody thinks that Bryce deserves an extension right now. I mean, I think that's pretty universal. I don't think that's a crazy thing. I don't think there's anybody out there really being like, oh, we should go give him 50, 60 million. People are talking about we should give him an extension at 35 million.
Acho one of the ones that think we should.
Yeah, but it's not.
Yeah,
it's not going to be at market.
Also,
it's going to be considerably under
Acho
market.
is the same nigga that said talking out of both sides of his mouth about Bryce, because he just said that he wasn't it, and now all of a sudden he's saying extend him. So that's what he was saying about the shady shit. You got these guys talking on both sides of their mouth because they don't want to stand on anything. They want to go as the media go. So as the narrative changed with Bryce Young, they change. They don't stand.
Them dudes need clicks, man. Them dudes they need people to
Bryce Young has a huge cult
and
following.
the difference between us as podcasters, who for our team, is we see it day in, day out. So we see the ebbs and flows of this team. We know personnel grouping that should be in there, why this happened, why that happened. All these people do is box score watch. That's why the
But
media
but
that's why the media after this game with the Rams, people who never really watched the Panthers game haven't been talking much anymore. It's not only
but
because Matthew
PDP
Stafford and the Rams have won, but it's because they finally saw a game with the Carolina Panthers and said, "Man, they're not as bad as I assumed they were."
Well, you
PDP,
lost the game, Prime. So had you won it, you wouldn't have to
oh my
worry about
bad.
that. No, you
I
all good.
said this about Shannon Sharp. And I'm not so sure that he doesn't have access to Panthers locker room and organization, because I don't remember how many years ago it was, but they did a thing, him, Thomas Davis, um, Sterling, some other guys, they did a black college thing for players at Savannah State a few years back. It's probably been about 7 or 8 years. But what I'm trying to say is that, well, maybe not that many, but I think that if Shannon Sharp called up Thomas Davis and said, "Hey, TD, look, man, I want to, somebody told me this. I just want to check it out, see if you've heard that." Even if he said off the record, he said, "I can tell you this off the record, man, but you can't repeat this." He's more likely to give that to Shannon Sharp than he is probably just, other guys. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I totally
Based on a
understand what you're
couple of
saying.
things. Yeah.
Yeah, but let me ask you this question: the way that Thomas Davis, from what you've seen, on those huddles that come out every Thursday before the game, and how he's been talking about Bryce, do you honestly believe that Thomas Davis thinks that the Carolina Panthers are going to offload Bryce Young?
No, I think that his and not that I think that I can infer as to what knowledge he has based on that, but I think that he knows enough about football to know that that they're probably gonna let him play on his 5th year option to see where it goes, because I think that just makes good fiscal sense when you started in the league like he did. Okay, I know this is not going to be popular, but I'm going to do it anyway. I've been trying to dance around this, but I'm going to do it anyway. And it comes down to, has he earned the extension as of today? He has not. Has CJ Stroud earned the extension as of today? Absolutely. So if you take just those two players and you line them up coming together, number one and number two, the year they came in the draft, when it's coming up time to re-sign them, CJ has been in the playoffs 3 of 3 years. Bryce has been in the playoffs 1 of 3. CJ has led all rookie quarterbacks the year they came in. Bryce trailed all rookie quarterbacks the year they came in. If you line their two resumes up side by side, Bryce has warranted to, I think, most professional evaluators and former football players, like Swagoo said. Now, I thought Swagoo's sentiments, though valued as a former player, were a bit strong as far as Bryce. He said that the Carolina Panthers would be dumb to give him an extension, to sign him as their franchise quarterback. But I think that most of them look at what Bryce has done, in particular in Saturday's game, with new information. You have to go back and reevaluate. You
Absolutely,
cut and
man.
measure again. I think with new information, they look at it and say they got to see what they got in this kid. But I don't think that that one game or this one season overshadows what happened in his first 2 years.
Well, and I think the same thing has to be done, um, with information that's gained. We understand that the Panthers year one was up under a regime that offloaded his head coach by week 11, had nothing going on either side of the ball. And if you look at the players that were actually on that team, the majority of them are not in the league, and we just saw one of them yesterday against the in the Chargers game against the Patriots. Bradley Bozeman whiffed on that last play against Milton Williams, who was Bryce Young's center year one. So I think that year two on, and I'm not trying to exclude, but if we're talking about new information, I think that year two onward is a good starting point to see just the growth of Bryce Young. Yeah, those first two games in year two was horrible. He got benched. He came back, and I heard you say, Red, earlier that he played noticeably well after the benching. But I do believe that if you
And that's still
have a
my
good one.
commentary. I won't
Yep.
try to escape that. But PPP, it's a difference in what we as fans think and what GMs and executive presidents of finance think when it comes to negotiation.
Yeah,
So
understood.
when you say that, well, I think it's not fair to evaluate Bryce on his rookie season because of the coaching staff. They're not going to say that. It's not fair to evaluate Bryce on year one because of his offensive line. They're not going to say that. They're going to say you showed steady improvement from year one to year two to year three to year four. So we can offer
Correct.
you this amount of money. But they're not going to say, well, we don't even look at what you did year one. They're going to say, conversely, what they're going to say is, well, we think you probably annually come in at about $6 million less than CJ Stroud because in year one, he had this on offense and he produced at this level. You had this on offense and you produced at this level. That's what they're going to do. That's how negotiations work.
Well, Red, I will say this, Red.
And you
Just to
know that,
finish,
PPP.
just to finish up, I had someone came into the office,
Yes,
but
sir.
just to finish up, I do believe that you're absolutely correct, but I do believe that there is a nuance, a negotiating tool that will be used, because negotiating isn't one sided, and I think that that's the issue that a lot of people have. They think negotiations are one sided. No, there's an entity and there's a commodity. And the entity, Carolina Panthers, wants the commodity to come at whatever price they give. And the commodity has a number himself based on circumstances that were not under his control. He couldn't control what kind of coach he had, and no player can. But that is a negotiating tool because guess what? The burden of proof lies on the organization cutting ties with that coach. So you can't say that you can't say they're nitpicking. The organization offloaded him. Bryce Young did. So
Okay.
you created the turmoil for me in year one. Year two, you brought in a new head coach, one that we've seen steady growth from, and they can use that as a negotiating tool going forward. Hey, we had 5 wins. His first, Bacon on his first year, we had 8 and 9 with a playoff, appearance. Okay, so going into year 4, and I'm pretty sure that at some point there'll be a 5th year option displayed somewhere on the table. Year 4 is the year that you can sit up here and really say this is Bryce Young's year to make it or break it. Whether they offload them after year 4 or give them a 5th year option or however they want to do it. But they have negotiating tools right now and points that they can use in this situation.
Yeah, but if we're already having this conversation now, that's basically admitting that the traded up quarterback was not worth the investment because we are willing to now pay him not market, but sub-market value. We're going to pay him like a guy that got 9 different play callers in 9 seasons in Baker Mayfield and was still able to produce pretty much everywhere he went and at every moment with every OC. So, yes, I'll give you the criticism that, okay, he can't fix the organization, but no quarterback can. So do we just go, oh, hey, Kyler Murray, you struggled, so, we're going to give you a pass? That's not I agree with Red. It's the franchise is going to say you either need to produce and we need to improve, or we're going to find somebody that will. And especially going into this next season, if we don't get back to the playoffs, if we miss the playoffs next year, Canales might be gone, Evero, and if all of those people are gone, so is most likely Bryce. Otherwise, we're talking about giving him, because again, if we get to that point where we're firing Canales, that means Canales has given up play calling. That means Idzik most likely became play caller. And that means most likely if he was fired midseason, he got another one. So we're talking about Bryce having 8 different play callers in 4 seasons because he couldn't produce the results that were needed. And at this point, he hasn't proven that he can even make us a playoff contender. He played good in a playoff game, but to think that he carried the franchise to the playoffs is not the way it was. It was a complete amalgamation of everything. So I agree that maybe Shannon Sharpe shouldn't have said that he doesn't deserve an extension or he's not going to get one. But I think that's the overall sentiment in literally every circle other than people that are like diehard Brycers. I don't think anybody anybody wants to pay him $50-60 million, which is what market is. We're talking about most likely paying him 30, 35, at most 40. So we're talking about giving this dude a $40 million a year deal, most likely 4 years if they're going to do it. So we're going to give him essentially a Kyler Murray contract from 3 years ago now.
And Nick, to split the baby with you and PPP, let me say this: when you're talking about people who are inside, whether or not Shannon Sharpe has that, and when you talk about people who have knowledge of the team and whether, they are looking at extending him or putting him on a 5th-year option. Wasn't it that inside writer of y'all, Joe Person? I know I saw recently on Twitter where I think it was the Joe Person guy who said that the Panthers are working on the 5th year.
He has to have it this year, I think. I think he has to have it before the end of the 4th season. So he's most likely going to get it this offseason, the 5th-year extension, which means he has 2 years.
So that's what they're working on, is his 5th-year option.
But it's just his option. People are talking about an extension past that.
Oh, no, that's beyond the 5th year. Yeah, an extension is beyond the 5th year.
He's not the long term.
Correct. And I don't think he's the long term. And that's where, I can agree with a little bit of what PPP is saying, that he's improving year over year. But that requires that he continues to go up. So that means next year I need 24 or more touchdowns. I need 3,000 plus yards. And I need you to be contending for the playoffs. If next year we're in a situation where Robert Hunt goes down, where Ickey can't come back the whole year, and we don't draft a tackle, or any of these crazy things happen, and Bryce continues to struggle, hey, maybe it's because of the O-line, all of these different things. It doesn't matter. At the end of the day, the quarterback is supposed to be the great equalizer. And we know for a fact that's the case because Caleb Williams immediately equalized the Bears and made them a consistent winner. Did he struggle a little bit the first year? Sure. But now he is consistently winning. That's what the great equalizer is doing. I'm not even saying that right now, if you drop Justin Herbert into the Panthers, he would be able to win more games. I'm agreeing with your sentiment that there are other contributing factors. But what I'm saying is Bryce is not the mover that everyone is trying to pretend that he is. Or not, I'm not going to say everyone. A lot of people are trying to pretend that he is. That's not who he is.
He's a placeholder.
He is a 25th ranked quarterback who is able to have moments where he is able to absolutely dominate, again, rep to rep. But when he does that, it's because he gets the ball out early. I'm not sure if you guys saw the Jake Delhomme clip where Jake Delhomme literally said, I hope his ankle is hurt, because when his ankle is hurt, he doesn't wait for guys to get open. He throws them open. He just trusts them. And that was the same thing that I was saying this entire time. Bryce is a good quarterback when he plays in rhythm, plays anticipating where the guy is going to be, the whole bit. And that's why I think this goes back to the XL argument as well. He doesn't trust XL, so he's not getting the same reps. He's not getting the same opportunities because Bryce doesn't think if I put it, on the sideline, you're going to be there and you're going to come down with it. He can do that with Coker or Bryce and
Nick, I'll say this. I think you. I don't know if you misheard me or didn't hear me say this. While you was making your long point there, but I said that year 4 is the year for Bryce.
That's what I'm saying. I agree with you. I'm not saying
Yeah.
that you're wrong. I apologize if that was where the sentiment was coming. No, I'm
Okay.
just saying that I don't understand why people are already trying to give him an extension. I don't understand that at all. He needs to
Yeah.
play out the full 4th year. And to be honest, if we're in this exact same situation next year, he needs to play the 5th year out too.
No.
Yeah, I mean, I think at this point here, now, let's be totally honest now. There's quarterbacks that within their time frame have probably had maybe one playoff appearance in their first year. And the organization kind of stood by them, right? And they may have
Daniel
had
Jones is the number one.
huh?
Daniel Jones is the first one that comes to mind, a guy that just completely exploded first year, and then they just kept holding on to him for years as he descended. And now he's finally, starting to ascend again.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, my point is like so I'm a businessman. I'm not going to pay before I have to. That's first and foremost. So that has nothing to do with me not liking or liking Bryce. If I could hold, the one thing an old white billionaire told me one time, he said, keep your money as long as you can so you can see every avenue that you can go with. Don't pay too early. And sometimes, I mean, listen, everybody was talking about Ickey, paying Ickey early or whatever. I mean, look at the situation, and I'm not trying to be cold hearted, but this is a business at the same time. So
Correct.
I believe that if you wait, allow Bryce Young to, I said this year was the year to prove it. I mean, we got to the playoffs, albeit it was a backdoor, push, ticket punch into it. He didn't play bad. So Bryce Young in the playoffs is very promising going forward. Can he get us back there? That's the question. And I think that's what that 5th year is probably going to hinge on. Can you get us there? Can we have a winning record when we do make it to the playoffs? I think that those things have to be in Bryce Young's favor, if he wants to get extended or even get a 5th year going forward. So, yeah,
I agree with you.
and that's coming from a person who thinks Bryce can do it. I still think that there's
and I agree with you. I
parameters
think
there.
Does he
can
have to
do it
get
as
you to
well.
that old bowl before you sign him to that massive contract? That old bowl that you talk about?
That old bowl game. I'm going to say if Bryce Young can get us to the 2nd round of the playoffs next year, maybe 3rd round. If let's say for instance we're 1 seed in the NFC, if he can get us a playoff win in the conference or whatever, get us to the division will get us to the conference, we lose, I say go with it because we're still seeing growth. If he does not get us to the playoffs, that leaves the
Step
door wide
back.
open.
Step back.
So
Yeah,
here's my question then. What happens if next year we get maybe one game better, but his stats are worse? Say 19 touchdowns, 2,700 yards, and we have a lot more games like we did this year with the Jets where it's like 13-7. That is not Bryce getting better. That is the team winning. So at that point, why would I want to give him a long-term extension? And again, I'm not saying that you're trying to argue that. I'm just saying, what happens if we're in that situation where his personal stats do not increase? Because his extension is 100% tied to his personal stats. I know that QB wins aren't a thing, but we're going to look at it and be like, okay, 12 wins. And what did we look at it this year? Rico won 2 of those games. This guy won this game. We had the 3 or 4 interceptions against Stafford. Oh, this was the 2 stands against the Falcons. We give those things to everybody else other than the quarterback because we believe that the quarterback didn't win that game. Some other facet did. So that's why I don't think, even if we were to say, for example, let's go crazy, 5th year, 2 years from now, we have 12 wins. If the majority of those wins don't come through Bryce Young and he's just kind of a game manager, we're probably going to just let him go to free agency and see what others would be willing to pay him and then match that. Because we're not going to go crazy above market.
Okay, so if the Panthers are 12 wins, right? Let's say they're
Yeah.
12 wins.
I mean, that's a crazy thing, but yeah.
So I mean, it's not crazy than 13-4, but if the Panthers have 12 wins, you got to attribute, those wins also to Bryce Young as a quarterback, whether game manager or not. And here's the thing: if you guys truly believe the definition of what Cam Newton has described a game manager, that's not a bad thing. I'm not worried about someone that just distributes the ball out. Of course, we have seen Bryce Young put the game, on his legs and go in there and run for a touchdown. So I'm not concerned about that. What I am concerned about is one thing that you did say. Let's say, for instance, his numbers did slide, right? And we don't make the playoffs. That's concerning for me. But if we make the playoffs and, he's dishing the ball out, getting the ball to where, people, can make plays, which is ultimately what football is. I mean, you gotta think about this now. It has evolved to this running quarterback situation. But the overall arcing position that football started in was a quarterback in the pocket throwing the football. So I'm not too concerned about that, So yeah.
My concern,
yeah.
to be honest, was the Ejiro extension, because I think that ties everybody together, and I think that sets the
he's
bar
gone,
for this
bro.
franchise. I don't think they just gave him a 2-year extension. Why would they fire him now?
I think. I think he might get a head coaching job. I think that they're leaving that window open for him, because I'm gonna be honest with you. I think Dave wants to get more aggressive on defense. He came from the Seahawks, the Legion of Boom era. So he's seen an aggressive defense before. It has been a part of an aggressive defense. I don't think that this really is what Dave wants, but he did it because he knew that coming in as a first-year head coach, he couldn't do the defense and the offensive side of the ball, which is what I said when we first hired him. It was a smart move to keep Evero. But now that he's gotten 2 years up under his belt, there's options out there now. I think that we offload him, don't bring him back or whatever, and move forward with a different defensive coordinator. I know people probably don't like that, but that's what I believe.
But how would that happen now that he already has the extension? So we're going to fire him, even though we just gave him a 2-year extension.
No, not fire him. If he takes a job, if he takes a head coaching job, that's a promotion.
Do we really think that that's a viable option?
He's being interviewed now to fulfill the Mooney rule.
That's what I was going to say, and I feel terrible saying it because I think he's good enough.
You never know.
What do y'all think about Raheem Morris as a
No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir.
Well,
no,
I think he's better than Ejiro Evero, but I think along with what Nick just said, Evero isn't going anywhere. So I think it's a moot point.
No, like the question is, would you take him over him if you were I'm just asking y'all, like if y'all had to make a decision.
No, I wouldn't take him. Who's high on my list right now?
Thank you.
Who's high on my list right now is Brian Flores. That's the person.
As a coordinator.
I'm sorry. There's a reason why Flores will never come to Carolina.
Why?
One, he doesn't trust David Tepper, and two, he's too aggressive for this quarterback.
And as a coordinator,
he's too aggressive for this quarterback. What are you talking about?
Wasn't he the one that everybody was bitching because he was screaming at everybody's quarterbacks in meetings and everything like that? That's why he was quote unquote too aggressive.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Dave's not. Yeah, he's kind of.
That's what everybody was talking about. Brian Flores, that Ryan Fitzgerald.
But that's in a head coaching. Oh, he won't be talking to Bryce.
Yes, he will when he goes. Do you not? Okay, maybe you don't. I watched the Lions, Hard Knocks. The DC and OC are going at each other the entire time. That includes Dave. That includes him jawing at Bryce. That's what's going to happen. If the DC is able to absolutely
football coaches fight each other, man.
He's going to say something. He's going to be like,
coaching arguments
and all this other stuff.
Yeah, I know.
I
know that. But he said like he was going to be yelling at Bryce as if He's the head coach over Bryce. Like
I
I'm
apologize.
pretty.
I was thinking more of the vein of if he truly elevated this defense and this defense was truly going to be in a place of, say, for example, being able to make a Super Bowl run, then that means Bryce is going to have to go against him constantly in practice and beat him. So if that's the case, there's going to be moments where they go back and forth. And Brian Flores was the guy that everyone was like, oh, he's so aggressive and all this other stuff. What has Carolina built since Frank Reich is gone? They've built a softer environment. They've built a player run. You guys need to self-motivate and everything like that. I don't know if you guys remember, but when Robert Hunt went down the first time, Canales was like, this is going to be a massive hit because he won't be in this locker room. And this locker room is predicated on player run. And Robert Hunt was one of those guys. So if that's the case, we need to keep all of these guys going in the same direction. And I just don't know. I don't think Flores is obviously going to be here. Evero is the long-term solution. But I think if they all go, I think everybody's going to be fired all at once. I don't think there's a scenario where one goes and not the OC, not the HC, maybe even the GM.
Bro. No.
So
I hear you, but this isn't a package deal. It's not a package deal with Evero and Canales. That's first and foremost.
All their contracts expire in 27, though. So literally everybody, including the quarterback, will have everything expiring in 27. So if Tepper wants a rebuild, he goes and gets all new everything, drafts a quarterback, and we go right back on this.
Yeah, but the direction that we're in is not pointing towards that. That's first and foremost. So
the direction we're pointed in is the
hold on. So forecasting that is a little bit too immature right now, a little bit too premature, should I say? I think the best thing for us to do right now is to look at where does this organization go from what we've done, because we are a far cry from the whole entire thing being blown up. That's first and foremost.
No, we're not. We have to remember we still have David Tepper. If we come into next year, and like I said, if we struggle
excuse me, sir. We just won the NFC South. We are a far cry from this thing being blown up.
We are not.
Okay.
We are not.
Whatever. Okay.
We are less than 2 years from this thing getting blown up. Canales could be fired in the middle of next season. We have no idea what David Tepper would do if we come out next year and we're 2-6.
No, he can't. No, he can't. He cannot be fired midway in his third year. If you looked at his contract, you would have known that, sir.
So David Tepper's all of a sudden frugal about paying coaches now. That's why he gave Frank Reich that and then immediately fired him 11 games in. He doesn't care about the coaching contract. He wants another playoff.
Go look at Dave Canales' contract, sir.
He'll still have to fire him. He'll still have to pay him, but he can fire him.
It does not matter to a billionaire. How many teams are paying multiple former head coaches? A bunch of them.
Go look at the verbiage of the contract, sir.
Well, hold on. I'm curious.
He could be fired anytime.
Fuck about contracts, though. That's
hold on, PPP. You're saying something that I've never ever heard before.
Yeah, PPP, you wrong. You wrong, my brother. You wrong.
No. I know it, D'Angelo, but before I criticize him, I want to know what's in that contract that I've never seen that precludes the owner.
Yeah, he has 3 years of hazard pay. 3 years.
Okay.
But that don't mean he can't be fired, PPP. He can still be fired.
He can fire him today.
Hey, D'Angelo, have you read the contract, sir?
I haven't read the contract.
Okay, so until y'all read the contract, don't come up here and tell me that I'm wrong.
Let's be clear. Hold on.
But I've never heard a coach that can't be fired. He can still be fired.
You guys go ahead and read the contract, and then you come back and talk to me.
Hold on. Let me say this, and just to be clear, anytime a player or a coach is under contract and he gets fired before that contract runs out or matures, the contract has been broken.
Mm-hmm.
The penalty for the owner breaking the contract is still having to honor the pay in that contract.
Right.
If he signed a contract for 6 years to serve at the leisure of the owner, and the owner says, you know what, it's been 2 years, I don't want you anymore. He can fire him at will.
Right.
But
he just got to own that money. He still got to pay him.
Pay him.
Right.
4 years.
Right.
His contract also isn't publicly available, so I don't know where you're saying that people could just go read his contract.
You said his contract's not available. So hold on. So you didn't see his contract when it first came out, sir?
We saw a report about his contract. I didn't read his contract.
Okay. All right. Well,
PPP.
hey,
don't try to explain to him, PPP. They don't want to look at the contract.
I'm literally looking it up right now, and I don't see anything other than
I'm tell you what you do.
I'm trying to figure out what
you do. You look at what other teams are doing and other GMs are doing, and you feel like that's universal. That ain't universal. Where is the culture in the locker room right now? Where is the
I don't know what this nigga talking about, but
man, PPP, you said that there's no way that in the state of the franchise of us winning the division that we are a long way from shit breaking down. We didn't just outright win the division.
No, sir.
I don't believe that.
D'Angelo, that's not what I said. What I said was that's not the direction that we're currently going in. That's what I said.
Oh, that's not the direction.
Well. Hold on. But PPP, we could easily not make the playoffs next year. I don't know if you see that schedule. I'm pretty sure.
But that's not where we're
I'm pretty sure y'all
currently.
Trying to shut up because I know you ain't seen the schedule next year. Have you seen the schedule next year?
Thank you, PPP.
Friday, have you seen the schedule next year?
Don't go away from where we currently are.
Ronnie, have you seen the schedule next year, Ronnie?
Okay, they on something totally different. PPP, I'm trying to figure out what does like that hazard that you was talking about in the contract. What does that mean?
Where are we right now? We won the division and we went to the playoffs. That's where the fuck we at right now.
Okay, all right, you're right. You're right, Ronnie. Yes, sir.
I know I'm right. That's what happened.
So PPP, when you were saying that he has a hazard, something in his contract, what does that mean?
He has to be paid out his full contract just like everybody else. It's just an incentive to try and get the owner to not fire him. It is by no means something that stops the owner from firing him. It just says if he is fired, he is owed his full contract, which is pretty much every other coach as well. So I don't really understand how this is different.
No, that's not true. That's not true. They get a percentage. They're not giving a full contract, sir. They get a percentage.
He's already halfway through the contract.
Ronnie, why are you so emotional? Ronnie? Calm down. Why are you so emotional?
I'm not emotional.
All right. Listen to me. Oh my Jesus. It's actually public knowledge that it's the NFL version of hazard pay due to teams' challenging situations and frequent coaching turnover, giving him a long runway to rebuild despite not having specifics on his salary publicly released. All right.
But PPP.
The term highlights the job difficulty turning around a struggling franchise, an extra job security length. A longer contract provides in a league known for quick firing. So what I'm saying is, if you believe, because the comment was made that Dave Canales can be fired mid-season, okay, that's what Nick said. That's what I'm disputing. No, sir. That's what I'm disputing.
So you telling me, PPP, David Tepper could never fire him in the middle of a season?
What I'm saying is David Tepper won't do it.
But why not? I mean,
because
what's going to happen to Tepper if he do it?
He about to say, hold on. He's about to say it. Go ahead.
Man, Jesus, man. Guys, all you gotta do is read it, man. I mean, it's right.
I'm asking you, though, PPP, what would happen to him if he did do it? I don't know. I don't know.
That's what it means. That's what.
Well, he's gonna have to pay him anyway. I mean, he would have to pay him anyway. That's what I'm saying. It ain't like he's he gonna go like it's a penalty or some shit.
You say anything that refutes that he can't be fired, though. I'm sorry.
Hey, PPP.
Right, that's all I'm saying.
If Tepper fires him, will it do more harm than good?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Wait.
That's the difference.
Hold on. I couldn't. My bad. My attention was somewhere else. What did you say? I'm sorry.
Him firing David Canales in the 3 years of that hazard that's on his contract, will it do more harm? Yes, he's fireable. He can fire anybody that's on the stand. But if you have a contract in place to protect David Canales and
y'all
the
hold
money
on
that
a second.
he will receive,
when Ronnie get finished, hold on a second. Ronnie, you joined the conversation late.
Right.
But what you just did as much as you have aligned yourself with PPP, you just totally disagreed with him.
No,
He said that no, Ronnie, hold on, Ronnie, listen. PPP has said that Tepper cannot fire Canales next season.
Right.
No. My hey, Red, my position, my retort was to Nick when he said he can fire him mid-season next year. That's can't happen.
Yes,
that
it can.
Yes, it can.
Okay.
PPP.
Okay.
It can happen.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Then. Okay. All right.
You're literally arguing that a billionaire is now bound to a coach's contract.
Right.
That's not. Like that makes no fucking sense.
If John Harbaugh were to say, you know what, my lifelong dream, since my brother didn't do it, is to come to North Carolina and coach the Carolina Panthers, and then David Tepper said, well, fuck that, I want you. You mean to tell me tomorrow he can't fire Dave Canales?
Yes, he can fire him.
Yeah, what I'm saying is he won't do it. It won't happen.
Why would he? Why, PPP?
Listen to me. Hey, are you slow of hearing? God dang it! I said I'm retorting you from when you said that he was going to be fired mid-season, nigga. God dang, that won't happen.
Won't is not can't.
Yeah.
It won't. Listen, that's what I've been saying. Gosh, Jesus Christ.
Okay, you want me to send you the definition of how the two are different?
That's what I've been saying the whole time.
That's not can't, and nothing that you say can change that. You can keep talking in circles, but
I'm not talking in. Listen, I'm trying. Hey, bro, listen, man. I told you that he has hazard pay. He's not going to be fired mid-season. That's not going to happen.
Okay, that's your
opinion. Now, hold on. Now, whether you heard me say, listen, man. I asked you, did you read the contract? You said you did not. So you don't know the stipulation.
That's why I said that I've read it since then.
Nick, you got it, Nick. You got it. Hey, Nick. I'm retorting you from when you said he's going to be fired mid-season.
You can keep saying retort. It doesn't change that can't is not won't. I will agree with you that I don't.
He's not going to do it, bro.
I already said that I don't think he will.
He's not going to do it.
He said there's a chance. PPP. I even agree with you. Yeah, I even agree with you saying he won't do it, PPP, but he can definitely do it. Is all I'm saying. He won't do it. I agree with you too, PPP.
Listen to me. D'Angelo, did you read the contract, sir?
I just listened to what you said. I told you I didn't read the contract.
Hey, Nick, shut your bald-headed behind up, man. God dang. Listen to me. Listen. No, D'Angelo. Hey, yo, be quiet, bro. Hey, be quiet, bro. Hey, yo, stop talking, man.
Okay, keep running.
Hey, D'Angelo, ain't nobody running. I'm standing 10 toes down. I'm at the crib right now, so I'm here.
That's why your face ain't here. Okay.
Hey, what you say?
Where's your face?
I'm listening, PPP. I'm listening, PPP.
All right, yo.
Won't and can't are two separate things. Learn it.
Hey, yo, man.
Oh, yo, man. You still
I'm trying to be respectful to you, bro, because you made a statement, and
You're
told you.
literally trying to lie in front of my face, telling me that you didn't say can't. So don't even try it with this bullshit.
Yeah, bro.
You're literally pretending like you aren't on here saying multiple times David Tepper can't. Oh, and it's because you don't know the contract. No,
you don't know the contract. You said yourself. Hey, Nick, man. You said yourself. Hey, Nick.
You didn't read the contract. You said
yeah. Okay,
Nick,
so the contract.
Nick, you ain't read the contract, nigga. So you don't know what you talking about.
You don't know what you're talking about.
You don't know. Hey, yo, let me step outside, my nigga, because I'm about to get loud, yo. Let me step outside.
Okay, go outside and pray to God. It still won't change. Won't and can't.
Shut up, nigga.
Won't is not can't. Can't is not won't.
Hey, listen to me. Hey, Nick, listen to me, man. Listen to me. You probably didn't even know that was even in there in the first place until I brought it up. Okay?
Irrelevant.
So that's first and foremost. Oh, no. Shut your mouth, yo. You probably didn't even know that was even in there until I brought it up. Secondarily, hey, yo, stop talking, my nigga. Yo, stop talking, bro. Please be quiet. Be quiet, bro.
Yeah,
You didn't
no,
even know
I'm
it was
good.
in
I'm not
there.
going to listen
You
to
call
somebody that
yourself a
doesn't know the difference
podcaster.
between
You don't know
won't
all
and
the
can't.
information. You saying that this thing's gonna blow up by next year, halfway in the season. You
Oh,
don't
no,
know
I didn't
nothing,
say
bro.
that. I
You just
posed a
talking out the side of your neck
hypothetical,
right
or as
now.
you said, a
Yo, be
rhetorical.
quiet, man. Stop
Okay,
talking. You
then
don't
you
know what you're
still don't
talking
know
about,
what
bro.
won't and can't. See,
You don't know
won't
what you're
shut up
talking
because
about,
you
man.
can't.
You don't know what you're talking
You
about.
won't
You
shut
just
up
sit up
because you
here
can't.
and you rambling your mouth.
Okay, you're still
You
wrong.
just rambling your
You
mouth,
still
bro.
wrong.
That's what you always do. You don't
You're
know
still
nothing.
wrong, though. You still
You don't know nothing.
Nothing is going to change the fact
I
that
saw
you
that. I
said
read
can't,
that too,
and you're
PPP. You
still
ain't
going
the
to
only
defend
one,
can't.
PPP.
You don't
I
know
read that
nothing,
shit
bro.
too,
You just
PPP.
rambling your mouth, man. You didn't even know that was even in there, or that even had any kind of
I
stipulations
didn't know that
for
when
his
you fire a
contract.
coach that had a 6-year contract, he had to be paid out his
Yo,
money.
listen, man.
Oh my God, that must be a totally new concept in the NFL.
Nick.
You must be new.
Hey, Nick, you got it, Nick. He gonna be fired mid-season. You got it, Nick. You got it. He gonna be fired
Again,
mid-season.
so
You
again,
got it.
you're lying again.
You got it.
So
You
when
got
I
it, Nick.
said a hypothetical
Bryce
that
Young
said
gonna
if
be
we
out
would
of here
have gone
next
2 and
week
6, he
too.
would be fired.
Evero's gonna stay and become the owner of the Panthers. You got it, Nick.
Okay,
You got
that's
it.
okay. You're just gonna keep running in circles. Whatever.
Yeah,
But
you
why
got
are
it,
you
Nick.
even
You got
talking
it.
about
You got it.
hypothetical with him being fired when we just won a division and we went to the playoffs?
The
Why
argument
is
was
that even a
about
thought?
if Bryce's numbers went down, what would happen? Could Canales get fired? And then PPP said he can't because he's got a special buyout that says he can't be fired. And I
didn't
said
say a
that's
special
bullshit.
buyout. You see
And
what I'm
then
saying?
he
You don't
said,
even know.
"Oh
You
no,
don't
well,
even
it's
know
because
proper
he
terminology.
won't
It
now."
ain't a special
Oh, it's
buyout.
because he
Do you even
won't
know what a
now.
buyout is? Do you even know what a buyout is?
Again, we're not going to sit
Do
here
you
and
even know
have
what
you
a
go back
buyout
and forth
is?
about a bunch of
Do
BS.
you even know
you
what a
are?
buyout
You're
is?
still not right.
You sound stupid.
Says the one thinking won't is can't.
You sound stupid. Shut up.
Okay, you lost.
Y'all need to make up and kiss and make up, bro.
So we gonna
Okay,
resign
y'all
Rico,
done?
or we gonna resign
Man,
Rico, or Rico's out of here?
Rico out of here. Rico out of here.
it be sad, man.
Rico ain't going nowhere, bro. Rico ain't going nowhere, bro.
It's sad,
Rico
man.
out of here, right? Rico out of here, right?
People try
Why
to
is that,
explain
Angelo?
to you.
Why
Just,
would you sign him back? I mean, why would you sign him back?
Did he lead the team in rushing?
Yeah, but I mean, you clearly saw. Hold on, I'm finna tell you.
Did he impact? Hold on. Did he impact the team?
You clearly saw. You clearly saw exactly. You clearly saw Trooper regain his role the last couple of games of the season. So I mean, what?
There was no competition between Rico and Chuba. Y'all
All right,
created that
Ronnie.
competition.
Okay, Ronnie.
You
All
did.
right.
There is no
Okay,
competition
Ronnie.
between them two, bro.
All right,
What you
Ronnie.
cutting off for? You made a point. I'm making a point.
I just told you. So
Don't get sad.
I'm not sour. You the one got your period on today, crying and hollering, do all the goddamn hollering.
I'm just answering your question, bro. You said why?
I just said I just told you. I said, did you not observe Trooper getting the majority of the goddamn carries this goddamn Sunday? Did you not observe that?
I understand
And now about lose Rico
two-back.
because of it.
I understand there's a two-back system, bro. And Canales utilized both backs in order for us to gain some type of momentum in the game. So to
Man, Rico, did you see Rico? Hold on. Did you see? Quit hollering, man. Did you see? Ronnie,
Damn,
Ronnie, did you see?
The reason why he's not leaving is because Canales wants to use a two-back system.
Do you want to bet? You want to bet we don't sign him back? You want to bet? You want to bet?
In competition with Chuba. Chuba and
Man,
Rico
shut up,
are
man.
not on different teams, my nigga. They're on the same
Bro, don't stop
motherfucking team.
fucking
They
yelling,
serve the same motherfucking purpose.
Nah, this is shouting match. This is how this works.
Ronnie. Did you not hear Rico?
Angelo.
Damn, can I talk?
Rico wants gone, bro. He wants out.
Yeah, he wants more.
Right. Did you hear what Rico said the other day?
Did he say that? Did he say that he was leaving? Did he say that he was leaving?
Goddamn, he in so many words. He said goddamn.
In what words?
Ronnie?
In what words?
In what words? Say he want to go somewhere where he gonna get the majority of the motherfucking touches. What the fuck is that telling you?
He said he wants gone.
What the fuck is that telling you, Ronnie? You dumb fool. What is you talking about?
Angelo, when he get traded, I assume that he wanted to leave. Until he's
just sitting here goddamn talking and you don't even know what the fuck you talking about.
I'm not finna jump on your bandwagon just because you want to do hypotheticals, nigga. I'm not doing that shit until they trade that
no
motherfucker.
hypothetical, man. The motherfucker.
Until
Right.
they trade that
You just
motherfucker,
talking out of emotions, man.
the nigga
You
is
just
on the
talking out of
team.
emotion, right?
You talking out of emotion. All this hypothetical bullshit.
No, I did.
All this
No, I
hypothetical
didn't.
bullshit.
I just told you we ain't signing
You
him back.
and Nick.
We not.
You and Nick are hypothetical thinkers, nigga. Y'all think as though y'all know, like y'all motherfuckers in the locker room.
Okay.
No, the fuck he ain't going nowhere, Nick. No, he ain't.
All right.
Cause let's not act like.
Right there. Okay, you in the locker room though.
Let's not act like.
I have a quick question about that. If he stays, how do we do the running back room? Because that means that we have 4 running backs on the roster now.
4 running backs, right? What the fuck are you talking about? That means you got 4 running backs.
They're not getting rid of Jonathan Brooks, and they're not getting rid of Chuba.
Right.
And we just
what you talking about?
That's called
Rico is wrong, man. They're not signing
competition. That's called competing for the number 1, number 2, or number 3 running back slot. Are they not? So Nick, hold on. So are they not gonna draft another running back in the draft? We're not gonna do that.
We're not. We're probably not drafting a running back.
So we're not gonna get no undrafted rookie in the running back side. We just gonna leave the running back
street, sure, to compete for a practice squad spot. But what the scenario that you're talking about is extending Rico, therefore making him the highest paid running back. So he is RB1.
No, it don't mean that.
RB2.
They have to negotiate. They have to negotiate, Nick. They don't mean they gonna pay him.
It's so many words, Ronnie. It's so many.
Come on.
Words. Rico told you he want to get paid. He told you he want to go somewhere that's going to get paid.
They have to negotiate.
He is telling you he want to go somewhere and get paid.
If somebody else offers him a higher pay than us, then possibly, yeah. But that's due to the market. That's due to the market. If Carolina offers him a new contract and he wants to test the market, that ain't us saying, well, we don't want you, Rico. That's Rico saying he want to look at his options somewhere else. So to assume that we just gonna give him away just because the competition that y'all say,
he's a free
agent. How we giving him away? He's a free agent, right? He's a free agent. We giving shit away.
Yeah, we don't have any contractual control.
So we just gonna let him walk.
Yes, 100%. That's what's gonna happen.
Y'all dumb as hell.
They believe that Brooks gonna come back. Right, run the ball because they drafted him. That's what they say. Or they gonna give it to Chuba because
I'm not saying that. That ain't what I'm saying, driver. I'm not ruling them out. Hold on, I'm not ruling them out and drafting another running back in the later rounds. I ain't ruling that out.
What I'm saying is this: you gonna get rid of back-to-back 1,000-yard rusher.
Thank you, driver.
Somebody that's maybe could do it.
Yeah, you're going to get rid of it.
That's 100% what they're going to do.
Hey, Angelo, don't quit your day job, Angelo. Don't quit your day job.
Y'all act like it's hard to find a 1,000-yard rusher. What the fuck is wrong with y'all?
So they just going on. They just on the side of the street waiting for you to pick that motherfucking ass up, huh?
Yes, they are. Yeah, running backs here. They are.
You's a dumbass if you think that shit. Go ahead. Hey, you got it, Angelo. You got it. You gonna pick up 1,000-yard rusher.
Too bad, Ronnie, you don't know that. But yeah, your running backs coming down the dozen. Too bad you don't know that.
Ask the Cowboys general manager and owner. Can they find 1,000-yard rush on the side of the road, motherfucker? You tell me that. You tell me that. Tell me that. Will the Cowboys take back Rico if they had the opportunity to take him back right now? Yeah, they would. You got damn right. You got damn right. So you don't even know what you're talking about. No, they don't go on the side of the street. No, they don't. They ain't easy to get.
If you think a running back can't get goddamn it, if you don't think a running back can get 1,000 yards, if a motherfucker get 250 goddamn carries, any running back in the league, goddamn it,
do those 1,000 yards impact the team? Do those 1,000 yards impact the team, or is it just 1,000 yards he got because we gave him the ball 20 or 30 times?
Any running back to get 1,000 yards. If you can't get 1,000 yards in 17 games, you don't need to be in the fucking NFL, Ronnie. What the fuck is you talking about?
You right, Angelo. You right, Angelo. That's why you do what you do and they do what they do, Angelo. That's why.
Okay.
So you keep thinking that you can just go pick any player and like you a Madden, like you control. I told all y'all niggas play Madden, bro. Y'all niggas just plug and play. Y'all think y'all can go grab anything and stick them wherever the fuck y'all want to stick them. Because y'all niggas play Madden, bro. Just like y'all say, Canales can be fired. Just like y'all want to build a team on Madden and y'all fire coach when y'all want to fire him and plug another one in. That's what the fuck y'all think. Y'all, that's y'all reality.
See, this is the point. You don't even know the basis of the argument. The argument was not that I think Canales should go. The argument was what happens.
No, I'm not arguing that.
And we lose.
But that's not what he's going to do. He's not going to fire a coach.
Hold on. I don't disagree. But just like you're going through a hypothetical, if Rico stays or if Rico went back to the Dallas Cowboys, we were also doing a hypothetical. He goes, oh, well, what would happen? Oh, well, it makes sense because we just tied our DC Ejiro Evero to a 2027 timeline that would put not only the OC, the DC, the HC, and the quarterback all on expiring contracts, assuming you don't give Bryce Young an extension past 5 years. So that means that technically Tepper could completely cut bait with everybody after the fifth year.
He's not going to do that, sir. You have to evaluate. No one's evaluated as a group. Nobody's evaluating a group. I don't give a fuck if their contracts ended in 2030 together. Nobody's evaluated as a group. Nobody's fired as a group. So your argument saying
that literally goes against what our own owner did, because he fired the entire group that supported CJ Stroud over Bryce Young. He immediately fired Deuce Staley, Josh McCown, and Frank Reich, the three most vocal people and the three people that were on camera when they were talking to Stroud. So they clearly can jumble people together when they want to. So this idea that David Tepper can't is, again, a lie. David Tepper will do whatever he wants. And if this team comes out next year and goes 2-6 through 8 games or 1-7 or something horrible, which, again, I do not think is going to happen, he could absolutely fire everybody because he's the owner and he's allowed to do that. That's how ownership works. There is no contract that states that I have to be your head coach for the entirety of the first 3 years. It is an incentive to keep him on the staff for the entirety of this next year, which would be Canales' 3rd year, and then fire Canales the minute we get into the next year, because we would be past that little buyout that PPP was talking about. So it's not a discussion about what will.
It ain't as black and white as just firing and hiring. It ain't as black and white. You want to make it as black and white that you can fire and hire guys.
That's what the NFL is. It's black and white.
No, it's not.
Hold on, bro. You sitting around here making all these hypotheticals about what could go wrong. Why you make no hypothetical about what could go right?
Because we literally just saw what could happen when something goes right. We could continue this and build on it and do more.
Because he's not in favor of Bryce. That's why he's looking at all the negatives.
Because
I'm not in favor of Evero. That doesn't mean that I want him to fail. And that's where I think you guys are missing the point.
That's all he fucking
You're allowed to be critical of a team and still want them to win.
Well, talk about the shit that you don't like, bro.
Stupid ass nigga wrong at the beginning of the season when he ran his ass up here and said what's gonna happen. And he ran up here again. Now it's on next year. What is gonna happen? What is this?
Why y'all emotional today? Why y'all so emotional today? What the fuck?
Cause y'all letting the dipshit talk y'all into believing some dumbass shit. That motherfucker don't know what the fuck he talking about. Just like PPP said that shit too.
Y'all trying to treacherous emotional. God damn, y'all emotional.
Y'all sit up here listening to a dipstick tell y'all some hypothetical shit that ain't happened, like his motherfucking ass Napoleon or some goddamn. That motherfucker don't know shit. You know what I'm saying? He just like y'all. He just like y'all, bro.
Because y'all been arguing about nothing for the past 45, 50 minutes.
This is back and forth.
That we should extend. It's hypothetical. Majority of the time we have hypothetical arguments. The shit happened. Nothing has happened. The season over.
Hey, I don't mind a hypothetical. I don't mind a hypothetical.
Is gonna still be here, or if he's not gonna be here.
If Evero don't figure out how to be more aggressive on defense, no, he's not gonna be here. I don't give a fuck how long his contract is. If their defense don't show up better, at the end of the day, bro, that game, the game that happened this past Saturday was about the last 2 minutes of that game. That's all it was about. And the last 2 minutes of that game, our defense got shredded. I don't give a fuck about what Bryce did the first 3 quarters. The last 2 minutes of that game is the reason why the Rams are moving on and we staying at the fucking house. And y'all, and the defense had contributed to a lot of why we not going forward. Because they couldn't stop Matthew Stafford. They couldn't stop his ass the first game when he, you know what I'm saying? Now, come to the second game, defense still ain't doing shit different. It ain't Bryce. That throw he threw to Coca, that motherfucker let me know he's a proven quarterback to make that kind of throw. Y'all can say all y'all want, but you don't see a lot of quarterbacks, unproven quarterbacks, make a throw like that, bro. I'm just saying.
Every quarterback in the NFL can make that throw.
Throw passes like that.
Every fucking NFL quarterback can make that throw. You sound like a fucking fool.
You're right. You're right, Angelo.
Like he knows something.
You're right, Angelo.
Not everybody can make that throw. Okay.
Nobody even thought that Bryce could make a throw like that, and he did. But now that he done made it,
what the fuck?
Now that he done made it. Oh, you know something. You know something. Great. Thank you for bringing up something positive about Bryce.
Heisman. Everybody knew that he could make the basic throws.
Hey, nobody knew in the NFL, sir. Nobody knew in the NFL, sir. Nobody knew in the NFL.
His game just basic, right?
He going to Alabama.
It's basic.
He going to Louisville.
It's basic. His game basic, right?
How the fuck he going to Louisville?
Yeah, it's basic.
Bryce is not a basic quarterback. He needs to play on rhythm.
He is basic. That motherfucker basic as shit.
What quarterback don't play on rhythm, sir? What you talking about?
Quarterbacks that force the ball in tight windows. Josh Allen, Aaron Rodgers. What's your next?
So there were no tight windows this past Saturday. No tight windows. Everything he threw was wide the fuck open. That what you saying? Everything he threw was wide open.
Oh my!
Everything he threw was wide open.
He made one pass, and now he's apparently.
Okay, one pass. You right, my guy. He made one pass. You right. You got it.
It's also called consistency. You're literally here telling me that it's the defense fault that we're not going forwards. But I have a question. If Bryce is so consistent, then why did he only score, 13 points in the Jets game?
Oh, okay.
The defense held them to 7, wasn't it?
There you go.
7?
I told you. They try to sit up here and nitpick, bro. Everything.
But that's the
try
whole
to make their argument.
Whole thing.
But you was
no.
wrong.
That's the whole thing. That's you.
How about when you predicted the season? How wrong you was about the quarterback?
I said that we were going to have 7 to 8 wins. What the fuck are you talking about?
Man, you ain't say shit.
I'm literally publicly out there. Go find him.
Oh, man, you talking about
hitting the bottle a little bit too much this morning.
He would be benched. He would be benched by this game. He'd be doing this.
No, I think you're.
They have another quarterback. Bryce won't be back next year. Now he back next year. What you gonna say? What are you gonna do next year?
8 wins, and we get 8 wins.
What are you gonna do next year? Right? We're going 1-7, right?
No, I don't think so. I think that we'll probably get 9 wins.
Oh, okay.
9 wins with that first place schedule. You think we get 9 wins next year? That first place schedule.
Listen, I think that there's a possibility. Unless we are the team, like what was it last year? The Vikings that won 11
well,
of 13.
we got to look at our draft picks that we gonna get. We have to look.
We got to right.
That comes to a factor who's gonna be hurt doing like preseason and stuff like that. So, but everybody can have their predictions though. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
And what we do in the draft is predicated on what we do in free agency. So nobody knows what we're gonna pick defense or offense in the draft. Because the draft is predicated on what we do in free agency.
Do you think that we go linebacker in the draft or free agency?
Not if we get one in free agency. If we get a top tier linebacker in free agency capable of matching up with what we already have, maybe Rose Boom is here. Well, we know our second year linebacker is gonna be here.
I'm not a fan.
He led the team in tackling, dude. What the fuck?
I'm not. But I'm saying I'm just not a long-term fan of him. I think that he's fine where he's at. But if he's your linebacker one, I think you're going to be. You're going to.
They were shredding us across the middle the whole.
Well, they need gold jackets on the defense to play defense. That's all.
I think they
What about that? What about that struggling ass offense? Then you talking about gold jacket? Hell, what you need? What you talking about, John?
Yeah, because I need to see 20,
that rookie who won Rookie of the Year. Are you talking about him? You talking about Tech? You talking about
Mac?
Yes, who gonna win Rookie of the Year? You talking about him?
I hope he does, dude. If they give it to Tyler Shuck, I'll be so mad.
No, they don't need to give it to Tyler Sugg. I do not need to hear Jay
he's gonna get Rookie of the Year, but that don't mean that don't stop our offense from struggling. It was still a struggle ass offense.
Bro, you not playing Madden. Quit thinking that this shit supposed to go perfect for 4 quarters, bro. This ain't Madden, nigga. This ain't Madden, bro. You are playing an opponent. You are playing an opponent.
Where did we finish at in offense? Where did we finish at? 26? What did our offense finish at?
You know why? It's sorry, motherfucker.
Okay, yeah, it was. You right, it was Excel fault. You right, it was Excel fault. Yeah.
Let's see what the chat got to say. I don't know what the chat.
You sure right, it was Excel fault.
It was the defense.
I can't.
Bum ass
quarterback. 5 yards.
I can't wait.
5 yards.
I swear to God, I can't wait till we pay that quarterback that y'all love. I can't wait till we pay him. I can't wait till we pay him, and then we really can't move like we want to. And when the team really got to be on his back, I want to see y'all have these same energy. He really got to carry the goddamn team. I want to see y'all keep that energy.
I'm pregnant.
We
pregnant. What I did.
We shot at Rams, man. But the undrafted and a number 1 pick.
Shit, that was funny.
Imagine if that man did have some real weapons. Oh my God,
man, he ain't gonna use it.
Oh my God. When I went raw dog.
That's what y'all can see. I'll make y'all see. Y'all fucking with me. I'm going to go get a wide receiver first round. I'm pissing off everybody.
Yeah, but driver, you do that anyway, so there ain't nothing new, bro.
Yeah. So all you motherfuckers in your feelings, I'ma show y'all. I'll be Dave. I stick it to all you motherfuckers. I have Excel sitting on the bench, catching on my kick returns, and I drive me another pass catcher and watch that nigga go to work.
Oh God, no!
Yeah.
Please no. Not a first rounder.
And guess what?
No, that's just driver talking.
When that nigga got open, he go from 27 to motherfucking top 10. They out well, he ain't got.
What happens if we gave him offensive rookie of the year and another first round receiver? Oh my God! So we gave him. We basically created Brock Purdy, is what you just said. What happens if we give Bryce Young the Brock Purdy situation?
XL ain't shit. So you ain't got that man no Brock Purdy, and I ain't got no.
No, he's talking about when you.
He's talking about the tight end from Oregon, man. The tight end from Oregon.
Fuck that. They don't need no tight end. Go get that nigga as a motherfucking another motherfucking slot. A nigga like Coker who can move and route run it, and you'll get your 25 a game.
Normally we take care of defense in the motherfucking free agent. If y'all ain't really understood this shit yet or seen how this shit goes.
They want to see points. Nah, Ronnie. They want to see points.
That's what we're going to go.
Yeah, and they want to see.
Well, you would think you would see points
in receiving core. Yes, that's what they want.
Look, yeah, we want to see points. If we take a goddamn quarterback first overall, you goddamn right. I want to see goddamn points.
You got your quarterback. You just ain't happy with him.
They want ultimate team on the offensive side of the ball. Yes,
you got your quarterback. Keep feeding his ass.
I ain't saying anything about goddamn our other quarterbacks who got 2 wide receivers and 3 wide receivers.
Yeah. Matthew Stafford had Megatron for goddamn how long and didn't do shit. Matthew Stafford had Megatron for how many years and didn't do shit?
Man, Josh Allen out there playing with Jags. Josh Allen out there playing with Jags, man.
He a top 5. He a top 5 quarterback. He supposed to be the.
What you talking about?
Let y'all tell it. Bryce is a top 5 quarterback. Let y'all tell it.
Bryce ain't proven yet though. That's the difference between Josh Allen and motherfucking Bryce Young. That's the difference between all these top 5 quarterbacks. Bryce ain't even. It was his first goddamn playoff game. Y'all motherfucker hold this nigga to the Super Bowl standard.
No, I think
well, because he's been in the league for 3 years and he hasn't figured it out yet. That's
why. But bro, what do you need to figure it out? What do you need to figure it out? Don't you have to have components at your disposal to fucking figure it out? To figure out any problem. To figure out any problem or find any solution. You gotta have resources around you to actually identify it, right? Or figure it out. Or do you just bring your hands and your brain to the motherfucking table and say, I can figure it out without the resources, without the tools, and things I need or require in order to figure something out. You don't think that's necessary?
Man, Bryce, the only quarterback I know taking team to the playoff with one wide receiver all year.
I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah.
CJ Stroud
Don't follow that up. Don't follow that up. Driver's just throwing the bait out there. Don't follow that up.
I
Just throwing baits out there.
1.5. 1.5.
And if CJ Stroud was so great like y'all say he is, he wouldn't even need Nico Collins.
Here we go.
That's what great quarterbacks do. Cam did it. Cam took his team.
I'm gonna say this since you said something about CJ Stroud, and I'm not a CJ Stroud fan. If you go with, and I hate numbers, but if you look at Nico Collins' numbers before that nigga got there, he was under terrible. Like 700 yards.
Right.
So he got there, he had 1,000 yards.
Before CJ Stroud got there, who was their quarterback?
We ain't talking. We know.
No.
Fuck all that yelling, that dumbass, stupid ass yelling you doing. You said CJ. I don't want to hear nothing about. Well, before
Nico
CJ
Collins was some bullshit.
Nah,
so
you talking about
who was
CJ.
the quarterback before CJ Stroud?
Nah, nigga. If you know
Tell
what
me
you say.
How many quarterbacks did he have before CJ
If you know what you say.
How many? He didn't have one.
If you know what you say.
I know it wasn't one.
Say it.
He didn't have two. He had more than two.
If you know it, say it, nigga.
He don't know it. He don't know it.
You trying to say that CJ?
Hey,
You trying to say
I know that
not
CJ
that good of a quarterback because you got
got
Nico
there.
Collins, who's a top wide receiver. That's who's making him look good. If Bryce had that, Bryce would be 10 times better than him.
No, I didn't say that. That's what's making him look good. I'm just saying, if CJ Stroud was so great, like you're trying to imply he is, he wouldn't need Nico Collins. He'll utilize the tools that the goddamn franchise
receiver. He wouldn't even like that. We know Nico Collins' name because he got CJ.
Who is the number one receiver? Who the number one receiver for them right now? Who the number one receiver for the Texans right now?
We know who Nico Collins is because
who's the number one receiver for the?
That's the reason why we know who Nico Collins is. That's the point that you need to understand.
If Nico Collins wasn't shit, they would have been brought somebody in to replace.
Nico Collins wasn't shit before
he wasn't doing that. Rodney just been talking, man. Rodney really don't know.
Ain't no just talking. Ain't no just talking.
BJ, I guarantee you, Rodney didn't know who Nico Collins was till CJ got there. I bet
nobody
you.
knew Nico Collins until CJ got there.
I know who Nico Collins was prior to CJ.
And I don't give a fuck about CJ Stroud at all, or the Houston Texans. But you want to still use CJ as a lightning rod because Bryce was drafted before
you
him.
CJ Stroud
got shit to do with the Houston Texans or CJ Stroud no more.
You own CJ Stroud dick
and the fucking Bears. Period.
And if CJ Stroud was who y'all say he is, so much better than Bryce, he wouldn't need Nico Collins. All he had to do was
you're not making a logical argument.
I am making a logical argument. I am. If CJ Stroud, look,
you just yelling, bro.
No, I'm not.
Going against your own
yes, you are.
Tom Brady never needed a number one receiver.
Now you're bringing up Tom Brady. You're not making a logical argument.
Bryce Young needed the
you bringing up CJ Stroud. You're bringing up Tom Brady. Who's next?
Fuck who I'm bringing up. I'm making a point, bro. CJ Stroud is y'all say he's so great and he's so much better than Bryce. Those top tier quarterbacks that y'all say are great, are GOATs. They don't need a number one receiver because they utilize the receivers.
And Bryce doesn't need T-Mac.
If you look at it, most of your GOAT quarterbacks had number one wide receivers.
Big mouth fans to shut the hell up. Why you always trying to chime in? Coke ain't dropped the pass in 2 years.
So we jumping with Coker. Yeah, we all over the place right now.
Nah, this motherfucker talking about Bryce need motherfucking T-Mac. When motherfucker, he Coker that outplayed
Q
2 years in a row.
Carolina Real is backstage.
Receiver. Stupid nigga.
The argument is that if Stroud doesn't need Nico, or if Stroud needs Nico to be good, if that's the case, then why hasn't Bryce done something before he got T-Mac?
Nigga, he threw it to Coker, and he came back again and threw it to him.
Now let's talk about Thielen. Let's talk about Thielen. Thielen was the number one receiver before Coker and T-Mac.
Argue. It's no end to this.
Didn't Thielen have 1,000 yards with Bryce?
It's like we fall.
How many wins did he have?
I don't want to give. I asked you a question.
About the wins.
So now it's not about wins. Now it's not about wins.
You're a dumb nigga, bro.
Damn, bro.
He got to move another argument to another. How many wins did he get?
Oh, now it's okay.
You see what I'm saying? Because all you do is think about failure.
The crash out from the Bryce sexuals is top tier.
It ain't no crash out. You don't want to answer the question. I asked you a question.
You don't have no common sense.
Neither of you can even talk at a normal level. Nobody can.
What, your level? Your level? That's what we need to talk at. Your level?
Nobody needs to scream.
Your level. Your level is shitty level. That's what the fuck it is. It's shitty level. No, it ain't accurate, motherfucker. Hypotheticals are not accurate. So take your hypothetical ass on. Hypothetical is not accurate, motherfucker. That's all you've been talking about is hypothetical shit. What Dave gonna do that he ain't even got to a point where they even thinking about firing him, but they gonna fire him in the middle of the season. What kind of shit is this?
That nigga play bad too much, that's all. That nigga run bad. Goddamn fresh right now.
Genuinely like
he finna fire the coach right now. See, he traded motherfuckers on Bryce.
Elevate his team like Brady.
He traded Bryce off his motherfucking team because now who you got?
Bryce need an offensive rookie year to win 8 games.
And Ryan
just reading the comments.
Yeah, let me ask you a question, Ronnie.
Stroud is way better than
What's up, Red?
Ronnie's the only one who brought up CJ, though.
I'm blessed, man. I can't complain, Red.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, and you know, you can tell me mind your own motherfucking business if you want to, but I'm going to ask you something real quick, Ronnie. Ronnie, you been married before?
I've been engaged. You know what I'm saying? I've been engaged before. I ain't jumped over the broom yet.
Okay, because you want to argue, motherfucker, boy. I was going to tell you, man. I was going to tell you.
He making my fucking head hurt.
D'Angelo, this one.
I don't know why y'all follow Ronnie anyway. He just want to yell, bro.
I done heard that before too, Red. I done heard they done told me all the time I should have been a lawyer. That's what they told me.
You know what? That would have been a good occupation for you because you don't give up. You don't quit.
I just can't work for nobody, Red. I got to work for me, bro.
And Ronnie be 9 times out of 10, he be wrong as hell, but he gonna goddamn keep going. He wrong in the
It ain't no wrong. It ain't no wrong, Angelo. You just don't want to look at it because you so hell bent on your country ass bitch. But that's okay.
Damn.
Ain't that Memphis nigga calling me country? Good God,
hey man, hey, if it sound like a duck and swim like a duck, I'm sorry, Angelo. I just got to call out.
He's a Memphis nigga. That's a Carolina fan.
Oh yeah.
You tell this nigga from Memphis.
Blue and blue all through, baby.
So why you ain't with the Titans?
Fuck the Titans, man. I don't fuck with them. The fuck the Titans, nigga. I ain't fuck with the Titans, bro. Since goddamn Eric McNair, my guy. I ain't seen them do shit since Eric McNair, bro. And you want me to ride them shit.
What's your thoughts about Cam Ward then?
Cam Ward is pretty much in the same position that Bryce is in. The team ain't building nothing around.
Yeah, but
how the fuck they expect him to win?
Yards as a rookie.
Were they impactful? Did they impact the game? I don't give a fuck what you did when you had the ball in your hands, but did you impact the game? If you didn't impact the game, you just out there doing whatever the fuck you want to do. But you count them unimpactful as yardage. That's what you do.
You
so good with your pencil.
Literally defending a quarterback that threw for 54 yards in a game.
Every time Bryce Young threw the ball this past Saturday, my guy, it led to goddamn points on the board. If he completed a pass,
not every pass.
Every time that he threw the ball, my guy, he advanced the offense.
So he threw the ball 40 times, bro. So that means that every time he threw it, we got a first down or a touchdown.
Bruh, every time that Bryce Young completed a pass,
21 times.
Yeah. How many points? How many points led to those passes that he completed? I'm sorry, bro. When Bryce Young actually completes a pass, it leads to points.
Yeah, but
he need the first down first before it go to points, though, right? And he threw only one touchdown for points.
Yeah, he threw only one touchdown for points, bro. But when we utilize Bryce and he actually advances the team or the offense, it adds to points. It leads to points. Now,
so when he uplifts
the guys, field goals are points. You know that, right? You know field goals are points, right?
A quarterback.
Yeah, but those don't go to the quarterback, though.
If it leads to a field goal, it leads to points.
But they don't go to the quarterback though. That goes
don't
to
go to the quarterback. That's Ryan Fitzgerald getting us points. That's Ryan Fitzgerald keeping us in games. Not
so the quarterback putting the kicker in position to get the that you don't give that. That
you just changed the whole. You just changed.
That ain't shit, huh?
Said, sir.
No. I said the passes that he completed led to points.
No, you said every pass that Bryce threw completes the point.
It's completed
and I said he threw the ball 40 times. Then
when
you said
he throws the ball,
and then I said 21.
When he throws the ball and he
only
completes
threw one touchdown that complete the point because he only had one touchdown. Then you
when
said
he completes,
well, 3 points. You know that's points, right? So then I was like, okay, that means the kicker
they lead to
complete the points. So then that's what
the kicker didn't. The kicker didn't get them to that
spot for the kicker to make the kick, ain't it? So that's how we got.
The kicker did not get the team to those points, sir. The quarterback led the team to get the kicker to be able to kick the ball at this spot, sir. So you can do all this retracting of your comments and all this shit about what you said, but we know that when the kicker kicks a field goal, sir, and we get points as a result of that, Bryce Young contributed to that.
Bryce Young doesn't get credit. That's why game drives and quarterback wins aren't stats.
That was fun.
You got it, bro. You got it, my guy. You got it, bro.
We
all see. Now you want to use stats when they're convenient for you, but you don't want to use the stats as far as what you see. And
what stats am I not using that I see?
The ability to move the ball, the ability to gain.
Hold on. You mean his job? That's his job is to move the ball. So he did his
how
job.
efficient were we of moving the ball?
Well, so hold
did
on.
we have a problem? Did we have a problem scoring? Did we have a problem scoring? Did we have a problem scoring on Saturday? Did we have a problem scoring or stopping? Did we have a problem scoring or stopping? Which one did we have? Did we have more success on the offensive side of the ball? Did we? Help me out. I want to know if you saw that. Did you see us move the ball more positively or more negatively? Or did you see us stopping them more positively? Which one?
One game is a microcosm.
No. Answer the question, sir. Answer the question. Did you see us moving the ball or did you see us getting stopped? Did we get stopped? Could we stop?
Common sense, man, Ryan. He don't understand common
sense. Could we stop a shit in a shitstorm? Could we stop a shit in the shitstorm on this past Saturday? I believe when Matthew Stafford got the ball and on offense, he was able to score without an issue.
I have a question. How many 3-and-outs?
No, fuck that question. What the fuck did you see?
Like an adult, or what the fuck?
What the fuck did you see?
Ignore you now since you can't.
I know you are, motherfucker. You got
that Bryce dick in your ass.
I know you are, motherfucker. Okay. You should have been doing that the whole motherfucking podcast, ignoring all this hypothetical bullshit you pulling out your ass. Hey, wipe your ass with that shit and throw it down the toilet. That's what you do.
Even lower his voice to have a conversation.
I don't have to defer to you, motherfucker. That's the fuck you don't get.
Just like
I don't have to defer to you.
To a dude that
shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up and put your pencil down. And put your pencil down. Shut the fuck up and put your pencil down, bro. That's what you do. All that pencil pushing and shit you doing. Nobody give a fuck about your loose leaf paper having ass. Nobody give a fuck about that shit.
So now what's the next argument?
Now we going backwards.
So now is it another argument or they're just arguing?
I'm just saying we couldn't stop nobody. That's why we lost the game. We were able to score.
We stopped. We got stops. They got stops.
When it mattered.
We just couldn't get the stop when we needed to stop. And then we couldn't move the ball when we needed to move the ball.
So the defensive coordinator is not able to understand when he should be stopping and when he shouldn't. So that was you telling me. The defensive coordinator was on the sidelines watching the game, making calls on defense. Then determined that, we got a 2-minute drive. All we got to do is stop their offense in this 2-minute drive. And he couldn't figure that out. A defensive coordinator that ain't never coached a number one defense. Never coached a number one defense in his tenure. And y'all motherfucker wonder why we didn't win this past Saturday.
And when has Bryce run a number one?
I didn't have us winning this Saturday, so I don't give a fuck.
Okay, smart ass. Since you want to be, you say I need to lower my voice. I'll lower my voice. Have you ever seen Evero coach a number one defense?
I'm not here defending Evero.
No. I asked you a question.
I'm not here defending Evero. You're trying to push me into a box
you a question,
where I'm
sir.
defending Evero.
Can you show me a team
I don't owe
where he's
anybody
coached
anything,
a
so I'm not
number
gonna
one
answer
defense?
Your petty little question.
When
because
when
you're
has
ignoring
Evero coached a number one defense, sir?
The multiple
When has
that happened before that?
When
where
has
Bryce Young
hey Red?
moved the ball out of his
Since
own
he don't want to answer it, Red, how about you answer it for me, Red? When has Evero coached the number one defense in his tenure as being a defensive coordinator?
Was it at Denver?
No.
Nope,
Never.
My bad then.
Never. Never.
Yeah, if it wasn't at Denver,
He had a top 5 defense, but never coached a number one defense.
Quantum, don't
Never.
laugh at him. This is not funny.
Okay.
So,
I didn't know.
I'm just trying to see why you
didn't know, Nick. I'm just saying. I thought it was at Denver. So
I don't think Evero's that great of a DC, so I'm not going to be pigeonholed into an argument where I'm trying to defend Evero because that wasn't the argument. His argument is that the defense needs to show up, but he ignores the multiple 3 and outs where Bryce Young couldn't get the offense going.
They show up. They come to the game on Sunday. They play 4 quarters. They show up.
Maybe the nigga just threw the game. I don't know. Shit.
But when it depends on the defense and the offense has scored and we have the lead and it's up to the defense to make a stop, I put all that on the defense, sir.
Hey, Blood. If the person would have told you before the game that the Panthers would score 31 points on the Rams again, would you would have said we lost or won?
I'm be honest with you, driver. I had us losing anyway, so it didn't make me no never mind.
I'm asking you if we was how the season went.
Okay, go ahead. I'll answer your question. Mm-hmm.
If they said, well, if I predicted us to score 31 points, right, would you would have said, damn, that would have been a loss or a win for Carolina?
A loss.
Honestly.
Okay, this is how you know. So
I don't trust the pass.
When we scored 30 points, how many times we lost this year? Smart ass, dumb ass white boy.
First of all, you're not going to insult me and bring race into this.
I'm never going to talk to you, pussy ass nigga.
Come on, really?
that we going that direction.
That's the biggest insult, and I'm gonna let you know what you is because I called you a white boy.
Oh, here we go.
Anyways, how many times did we score more than 30 points? In the Rams game, in the 2 Falcons games, and the Dallas game. That's it.
How many times we lost?
I think we just lost the one, didn't we?
I know, you stupid ass boy. So when I said that, you jumped up and said, "Oh, we would have lost because we would have won all year. All year we scored."
You asked me though if I would have asked about the Rams one. This is what I'm talking about. You're not even listening. You are listening.
I said, teacher.
Okay, so again, let me finish.
Bro's losing his shit, bro. Calm down, buddy.
Yeah, calm down.
Oh shit! Trail got back in here. Damn.
Hey, driver.
Hey, calm down, bud. Calm down.
Fuck that nigga, man.
Hey, driver.
Bro, all I said was you asked me if you asked the simple question: would I have thought that a 31 points scored in a playoff game against the Rams? Do I think we would have won or lost? I said lost. You're now talking about regular season wins, not about the postseason, which is what this started as. So again, not only was I right in picking that we would lose, but your argument still falls moot because how many times did we not score points? How many times did Bryce Young go out there and put up 9, 10, or 12 points and we lost to a team we shouldn't have, like the fucking Saints? So don't sit up here and pretend like Bryce Young just throws around 30-point games on the regular. That's not how that works. Bryce is not who he is.
Hey, well, let's look at this.
Emotional.
How many times have we scored and had the lead in the 4th quarter where the defense all had to do was stop somebody?
Oh, that's a very specific stat, and I don't just have that in front of me.
Hey, man, I know you don't. I know you don't. I know you don't.
I hope you can put it on screen.
I know you don't.
Hey, Ronnie.
Because we can't stop a shit in the shitstorm, my guy.
But the whole point is I agree with you. I agree that the defense needs to improve. So again, you're trying to pigeonholing me into defending Evero, and that's
Trail,
not.
this
No.
guy about sense right now.
I just every time you say Bryce, I'm gonna bring up the defense.
I'm in here. I want
Okay, so you're not
Hey,
going to address
Ronnie.
the argument then. You're going to immediately shift the argument to the defense
Because
it's
the team is not a complete team, sir.
It's the defense's fault why Bryce scored 6. Or,
But the defense got to play their role too, sir. It ain't just Bryce.
And that's exactly why QB wins and game-winning drives aren't stats.
Yes, they are. They are a stat, sir. They're not a stat to you.
No, they're not a stat that anybody uses,
sir. They're not a stat to you.
Hold on that. Hey, Ronnie, let me ask you something, right?
What it do, bro?
How many game-winning drives do Bryce Young have?
I think he got 11. 11?
Okay.
11 game-winning drives?
So, were we ever ahead in any of those game-winning drives?
Probably not. If you got to do, if you got to do a game-winning drive, if you have to do a game-winning drive, sir, usually you're not in the league. That's what I know.
So who the fuck had to stop the motherfucking opposing team from scoring so your bitch ass quarterback could get the opportunity to even win a goddamn game, nigga? How many times did we see this year the defense hold niggas under 20 points and we couldn't get 21 or more?
Were we leading? Were we leading in those instances, sir?
Ronnie.
Were we leading? Were we leading in those instances?
What happened to San Francisco?
So the defense.
What happened to San Francisco game?
The defense obviously
what happened to
didn't do their job.
What happened to San Francisco? Nigga got your bitch ass quarterback 3 interceptions and this nigga put up 9 fucking yards.
No one's saying that Bryce didn't cause any of that shit. I'm not saying that Bryce didn't.
Trail, you forgot about Arizona game.
Nah, fuck Arizona. What happened to motherfucking Seattle game?
No, Trail. Hey, Trail. No, I got a better one.
Oh, shit.
Hey, driver.
336 in here?
Ronnie and Driver, where y'all at?
No, that's
P. Right here, what's up?
Ronnie, let me ask you a question.
Hey, Leo.
Can you explain to me what happened in the 49ers game?
Oh, boy. This shit about to get
Bro, why are we going so back? I wouldn't even going there, bro. I just came out my mama womb, bro. I just was born. I didn't even see that game. I was just born, bro. Hey, I wasn't born to this past Saturday. I wasn't born to this past Saturday.
Bryce is my motherfucking franchise quarterback.
I don't give a fuck. You your bitch too. Shut the fuck up.
You like it? A motherfucking night. We the goddamn one division. Y'all like it. I ain't talking to the motherfuckers. I ain't dropping another motherfucking wide receiver. I don't give a fuck about none of you nigga feelings.
We tired of hearing y'all.
Calm your ass down, Burning Man.
Let me ask you something, yelling don't make you right. You know that, right? Because you yelling don't make you right, nigga.
It's not about being right. It's just about
annoying.
annoying.
Like you and your fucking terrible tools like a little child and shit to get your point across.
Powerful
That shit don't make
going
you
on
right.
up in here.
And
it's your fault. All is your fault.
What the fuck is
How
wrong
is my
with you,
fault?
man?
You know how it's your damn fault.
BJ, take that cape off, BJ. Take that motherfucking cape off, BJ.
Hey, Ronnie,
take that motherfucking cape off, BJ.
What's going on in here, Ronnie? Y'all doing all of this for BY54?
Yes,
BY54. Is y'all going crazy?
Yes, all this over Bryce.
336.
Come on, man.
Y'all done had y'all time now. It's over. Y'all done had your time. I heard all this bullshit y'all was spewing.
Come on, man.
Shit over. Shit over.
I'm excited now.
And then you call hold on, man. No. And then you call my man all kind of shit to win the argument.
This is your fault.
Take that cape off, BJ. Take that cape off, BJ.
No. Fuck all that. You calling my man
all
shit, man, just to make your little fucking funky ass point, because guess what? It's fucking funky. So shut the fuck up, both of y'all. What's up, Leo?
BJ, take your cape off, BJ.
I'm talking to you right now, my nigga. What's up, Q? What's up,
Mike? So loud.
Knuckles?
Take your cape off, BJ.
What's happening?
Both of them niggas Mike's loud.
What's going on? What's going on?
Take your panties off.
Lucky, you big head motherfucker.
Yeah,
Mike loud as hell.
Big head ass nigga. Y'all niggas been yelling.
I don't know why Ronnie Mike is so goddamn loud.
Nah, he need to cut this little shit
down. I wasn't here yelling about Bryce. But in 2019, who was the quarterback in 2019? Did anybody know the quarterback in 2019? I know the quarterback.
That was Kyle Allen,
Was
sir.
that Bridgewater?
Okay.
You right,
Bridgewater?
Psychological warfare shit you do every time. Nobody give a fuck about that shit. All you do is try to put a man
I'm willing to listen.
We got Bridgewater in 2020.
I'm
Matter of
willing to
fact.
listen. I'm willing to listen.
driving on his Bernie Mac today.
You might not care, but look, yeah. Continue, Leo. Yeah. Here's some information. In 2019, Kyle Allen was a quarterback. Kyle Allen played in 12 games. Kyle Allen had 3,300 yards passing in 12 games. So, and you know, Kyle Allen won
12 games, not 17.
No, that's 17. In 12 games. And Kyle Allen won 5 consecutive games in a row. So if we having a standard now, if Kyle Allen can throw for 3,000 yards in 12 games, why we can't expect that from the baby boy? Why we can't expect that?
Don't get quiet now, you little yellow
Leo, hey Leo, it's Excel fault, Leo. That's what it is. It's Excel fault. Ain't that right, driver?
Let these two
Ain't that right, driver?
respond to that. I want to hear these two big ass niggas respond to that shit. I want to hear
Ain't that right, driver?
Why they so quiet now?
I don't want to hear that bullshit. Hey,
he don't want to hear that. He don't want to hear that.
Big Kyle Allen, go to the fucking playoffs, nigga. That's what I need, yo. We should fucking throw me, ass.
Y'all
out your ass.
Driver, you needed somebody else to get you in there. You keep talking about it like this nigga took somebody to the playoffs. That nigga was sitting at home. Driver, Bryce was sitting at home. Hey, driver, Bryce was sitting at home on his hands, right? Waiting on Atlanta to win it so he can get in the playoffs. That's what he was doing. He was sitting at home on Sunday. He was sitting on his motherfucking hands, driver. That's what he was doing. He wasn't winning nobody. He wasn't winning no fucking game. He was sitting his motherfucker at home. He was waiting on Atlanta. He needed Kirk Cousins. And you dumb niggas was running around here cheering for Atlanta. You sorry motherfuckers. Don't you say nothing to me. You niggas running around here cheering for Atlanta, hoping they'll get you in. You sorry, motherfucker. All of you niggas sorry. You sorry, nigga. You cheering for a division rival to get you in the playoffs. Y'all running around here. Hey, let's go, Atlanta. Let's go, Atlanta. You sorry, motherfucker. All of y'all sorry.
Yeah.
Y'all sorry, nigga. Running around here cheering for the Falcons. You niggas make me sick. That shit's disgusting. Running around here cheering for the motherfucking Falcons.
This is sad. The season over. We still arguing about Bryce and the regular Panthers.
You been crying since last week. Shut your bitch ass up.
Doing motherfucking thing. That nigga ain't doing motherfucking thing.
So, Red, I guess it's gonna be like this all off season.
Waiting and watching. That's all that motherfucker doing. Then you bring your bitch ass out here and fucking lose.
You know what?
Then you bring your bitch ass out here.
Is the Falcons are they just volatile?
You know what? You know
all that motherfucking fans, all the legends out, and you come out with a fucking dud. You can't put up no points.
I see why Red always come over. I guess the Falcons fans are not as volatile as us. This is just pure entertainment.
I talk to somebody else. 336. I got a question.
I can tell.
Nigga don't put no motherfucking points up.
They probably just calm and everybody wanted Raheem Morris gone.
And this nigga want to fucking finally score.
Over here, we still arguing about whether the quarterback is the guy or not.
Man. Even when you go to the playoffs.
Now for defense.
336. I got a quick question for you, my man.
Yeah, it's somebody's fault.
Since they call this
what up, man?
Since they call this nigga fucking closer, that's his fucking calling fucking card. Like AT&T in fucking 96. Three out of the 4 playoff games had to get close the fuck out.
Wake your ass up, kid.
Why he ain't close his shit out?
Well, that's how we always win games. That's how we always win games. It's always the last second drive.
But he probably Mr. Closeout. I saw 3 of the quarterbacks close that bitch out. The other one's a fucking blowout. What
nigga's crazy.
Where was his black ass at then? Since y'all love to bring that fucking
last
stat
2
out,
weeks.
that set up when it counts. Where the fuck is the closeout man at? Oh, and you want to blame it on Jimmy Horn?
He closed the book out.
Down for real?
Yeah, it was Jimmy Horn's fault.
But he missed the closeout.
Hey, BJ, What about the other passes that he had on that last one? He went 0 for 4 the last drive of the game.
But they love to bring up he closed games out.
30 seconds left and timeouts. 30 seconds and 3 timeouts, and he did nothing
in your
with
back
it.
pocket. In your back pocket.
In your back
He
pocket.
overthrew Jimmy to the left.
Yeah.
He overthrew him one way, he underthrew him the other way.
To know from them, these two little 2-year-olds, where Mr. Closeout black
We
ass
finished the season, 3 straight losses. But yeah, go ahead.
Nah, don't leave now, nigga. Don't leave.
Praising him.
One of them done left.
You know what's so crazy? Even the media, they be showing like the Jimmy Horn play. Oh, Bryce was in the midst of coming back. I'm like, hold up. So Jimmy was gonna catch the ball and run the ball 60 yards like on the fucking flat.
Yeah, man. Yeah, he fast guaranteed.
Nah, he was gonna go out of bounds. Yeah, he was supposed to run out of bounds.
No, Leo. He was supposed to catch that and take that up the field 70 yards.
He was gonna get tackled.
Yeah, he beat the man. He beat the man. If the ball's where it's supposed to be, he's turning upfield.
He gonna be just like man, make the man fall, break his ankles, and haul ass.
He would have got tackled.
Nah. It's the defense. It's the defense.
3-3-6. Even at that point, if we called a timeout with the first down, how are we gonna get a touchdown with about 7 seconds left? How are we gonna do that?
Oh, he gonna throw it downfield. Yeah, he gonna throw it downfield.
Y'all some dumbasses. Do y'all ever
But
watch fucking football?
They don't. This person did say, why would you in prevent? Okay, Matthew Stafford scored, but then you get the ball back. Okay, the defense let him score a touchdown, whatever they did. But then you get the ball. Then you get a chance to tie the game with a field goal. You got the ball back. It wasn't like the game was over.
Fucking ball back.
But see, Leo, that's not the point. The defense failed.
Mr. Closeout supposed to finish the deal, though. Mr. Liquidation supposed to close the deal out.
No. The defense wasn't supposed to give up no touchdown.
Nothing. No touchdown.
Crazy, bro.
But then what Matthew Stafford, the Rams were down. What Matthew Stafford tell Devontae Adams? Y'all know what he said now? Y'all know what he said?
Yeah, I heard him. I heard what he said.
Let's take the heart out. So he did that on his own. He said, look, we're going to do this. The defense, they not on the field. It's us. It's up to us. And they went and executed. So when you get the ball back.
That motherfucker dropped a dime.
Yeah, why Bryce can't drop no dimes? Why he can't do that?
I mean, do they understand what they were trying to do? Do they understand what they were trying to do on defense during that drive? Do these Bryce Sextons understand what was trying to happen?
They yelling about
he didn't want to give. He didn't want to give up a touchdown. Let's understand that. At the end of the day, what they were trying to do. Yes, that's what he was trying to do. So if they was able to turn it over on downs, tip a pass, get an interception, fumble, loss of yardage, whatever the case may be, they were willing to do that. Even if they gave up 3 points, they were willing to do that. If it came down to a touchdown, at least give our offense an opportunity to get back on the field and score. Did they do that? Yes. They gave them 30 seconds and 3 timeouts.
But it's the defense fault.
The idea was to keep everything in front of you.
In front of them, yes. I don't like prevent defense anyway. But at the end of the day, he have a whole lot of
stop them in bounds and make them use the timeout.
Yes.
And look at the pass. It was an amazing pass, an amazing catch.
That's what I said.
Yes, you dealing with an MVP quarterback.
But if that's how you lose, though, I'm cool with losing like that. Like we was up, that dude made an amazing pass, amazing catch.
Yes.
Like there was nothing more you could do. He was in position and everything.
If you a playoff winning team, your
there is more you can do.
Go back and match that.
Where the fuck was the blitz at? Where was the blitz?
Who you gonna blitz? Who you gonna blitz? Who are you gonna blitz? Please tell me. Who you gonna blitz?
Where was the pressure? Where was the blitz?
JC Horn was under a tent. Who you gonna blitz?
Bitch ass up.
Who the heck are you gonna blitz?
Playing on that tight end.
We was talking.
Did you see how glued he was to that tight end, and he still made it hit?
Listen to him. I didn't get up here and try to tell you, and try to convince you what the fuck I need to know.
Any quarterback with that much time, I'm gonna go finish the fucking deal if he worth his weight. And both of y'all motherfuckers know he ain't. That's why y'all talking that dumb shit. Y'all blaming it on
that's
bullshit.
what it is.
Y'all know that motherfucker couldn't finish the deal, and he couldn't.
Because you had 2 minutes. He had 2 minutes to stop a motherfucker and he couldn't do it. So
Don't
shut the
blame that
fuck
on the
up,
defense.
BJ.
Don't blame that.
Shut
Don't
that
blame that on the
bullshit up,
defense.
BJ.
Don't
2
blame that on the
motherfucking
defense.
minutes.
Don't blame that on the
30
defense.
sec, 30
2
seconds left in the fucking
motherfucking
three
minutes.
timeouts, and your quarterback did
Go with
nothing.
that
Didn't
bullshit,
gain
bro.
1 yard.
Because guess
Didn't
what?
gain 1
Because
yard.
guess what?
He did.
Guess what?
Hey, Ronnie.
Caleb Williams
Hey,
did
Ronnie.
finesse.
You right. He didn't stop him,
Caleb
right?
Williams
Hey,
did
Ronnie. You
finesse
right.
him
He
with a
didn't
worse
stop him, right?
opportunity.
He
Caleb
didn't
Williams
stop
pulled
him
that
at the
shit off
end.
with
Now,
left.
Ronnie.
So shut the fuck
2
up.
Hey,
motherfucking
BJ,
minutes.
let me answer this.
Couldn't
Hold
stop a
on, Ronnie. Hold
motherfucker.
on, Ronnie.
Hold
Ronnie,
on.
we didn't. You right. You right. We didn't stop him at the end, right? But we didn't score our first points till 8 minutes and 53 seconds in the second quarter. So who thought is that? Is that Evero too?
I ain't saying what happened in the first quarter don't got shit to do with the fourth quarter.
Yeah, it
Oh,
only
yes, it
matters.
fucking does,
So what
sir.
the
Because
fuck you
if you
talking about?
score,
Oh, okay,
Then we
okay,
have
okay,
the
okay,
lead.
okay, okay,
Then we
okay,
have the
okay,
lead in the
okay,
fourth
okay,
quarter.
okay.
We had the
Okay,
lead
never mind.
twice.
Never
Hey,
mind.
hey, Ron,
Never mind,
we had
Ronnie.
the lead
see, you
twice
Never
in the
mind,
fourth
Ronnie.
quarter.
because
Twice.
Exactly. Yeah, never mind,
He
Ronnie.
gave
score
y'all,
points,
he
Hey,
gave
look,
you
you
y'all
don't
went right.
score
Hey,
twice.
nothing in the fourth quarter. You are a
He
dumbass,
skipped
sir.
clean past what I asked him and
Yeah,
went
I
right back to
saw it. I
arguing that
saw it.
same point.
I saw
I
it.
agreed with him that we didn't stop him, right? We didn't stop him in the end. We already agreed to that.
So
But he
what
don't want to
happens in
address
the
what I
first
said about
quarter?
8 minutes.
Does that dictate the
That
fourth?
shit don't
What
even matter.
happens in the
What the
first
Hey,
quarter?
Ronnie,
Do that dictate the
you
fourth quarter?
absolutely, Ronnie, you
No,
absolutely right.
motherfucker,
Hey, you
no.
absolutely right. And
No.
when they come
You
in,
brought up the
hey,
first
Ronnie,
8 minutes.
Ronnie, you
First of
right.
all,
You brought up the
yelling
Hey,
first
at
8
Ronnie,
you
you
like
minutes.
a
right. It
grown
don't
ass
matter.
man.
Ronnie, you
Quit
right. It
yelling
don't
at me
matter.
now,
So
bro.
when they come in on
Calm
Monday,
down. Just
hey,
talk.
Ronnie, when they come in on Monday, they only watch the last 2 minutes of the game on film. They don't
No.
watch the first quarter to critique that.
No.
Stupid ass
No.
nigga.
This nigga
You
The
ain't
talking
According
fucking
to
fourth
listening,
according to
bro.
quarter.
Ronnie, yeah, that's what they do. According to Ronnie,
Yeah,
that's
we
what you
Did
do.
only
we
cover.
Watch the
have
first
an
We
game.
only
opportunity to
cover
win the game?
the second
We
half
Ronnie,
of
had
the
an
first
Ronnie,
opportunity to
quarter.
win the
And
game.
we
this is
gave
why
you
we
your
lost.
time on
Yeah,
stage.
this
We
is
One
why we
had the
time.
lost.
lead.
We
We
gave you
Yeah,
had the
your
this is why we
lead
time,
and
fucking
we
bro.
lost.
responded.
The last 2 minutes of the game. We didn't lose because the motherfucker threw an interception earlier. We didn't lose because we didn't score points until halfway through the second quarter. We
We still
lost
had the
only
lead,
because
right?
of the last 2 minutes.
You
I
named
got
all
you.
that
I
shit,
got you,
and we
Ronnie.
still had the lead in 2
You be
minutes.
a
We still
stupid
had the lead in 2
motherfucking
minutes.
head coach,
You
nigga.
named
You a
all that
dumbass
shit.
head coach, boy.
You
You
named
had
all
and
Stupid
that
ass
got is two
nigga.
shit,
different things,
Hey,
and
Ronnie.
we
You a
still
stupid
had the
ass nigga,
lead
boy. I
in the
tell you.
fourth
Had
quarter.
and got is
we
two
took the
different
That's
lead
a
things.
stupid
twice in the
ass
You
fourth
nigga.
quarter. Matter of
And this
fact, not
motherfucker
The
once.
game
stupid.
was
Not
about the
And
fourth.
check
What
out
the
how
fuck is you
hey
talking about?
BJ, let me tell you how stupid these two motherfuckers are. Because I
You
just
named
agreed again
all
that
that
we didn't
shit,
stop them.
and
We
we
didn't
still
stop
had
them
the
at the end.
lead
I agree
with
with you
2 minutes
multiple
left.
times. Hey, driver,
We
I've agreed with you multiple times that we had the lead at the end of the game. I thought we were past that. But no,
I
we're
mean,
gonna
that's
get
no.
right
all what
back to
matters,
arguing that
Fred.
same point. Because you niggas
Fred.
can't address the fact that we didn't score until almost two fucking halves. Nigga, we didn't
Mr.
score until almost
Clutch.
the second
Oh,
half
he
of
Can
the
I
the most
second
clutch
can
quarter.
I
player in the
please
league.
can I
Ooh,
please
Oh,
interject?
He told
We're
you
gonna
that.
keep going over that though. Y'all
Like
don't
though,
want to
No,
talk
Can I
no,
about
no,
that.
no, no.
the
Shut up. Both of
Bears
y'all
was
shut the
down the
fuck
whole
up.
game.
Y'all from
They won the
aggressive with this
game,
clutch
right?
shit.
Nigga,
Don't
So
we
talk
had
about
no,
that talk.
three
it's
That talk.
fucking
That
hey
aggressive
driver,
clutch
frustrating,
shit
man.
y'all was
we had
talking.
three
Aggressive.
motherfucking
That's
Did he come
possessions.
up
football,
clutch or
Three
not, sir?
possessions.
That's the
man,
question.
bro.
But y'all don't
They
want to
just
talk
came
about
on
that.
this show
We had
and
No,
three
said
did
fucking
that
he come
possessions
three
up
out of
clutch
before
the
that.
or
four
not,
games,
sir?
quarterbacks
That's
had
the
to come back and
question.
We
win, right?
had
That's the
three
That's
question.
fucking
football.
possessions,
Was
driver.
he clutch or not?
Driver, we
Clutch
had
like you've
three
been saying
possessions.
all year. Was he
Three.
clutch or not, sir? That's the
He ain't
question.
clutch.
Was he clutch?
So you got to be perfect now. That's what you're saying. You got to be
Now we're
perfect.
No,
talking.
no,
Now
the
we're
There it
You got to
defense,
be
is.
no,
There it
perfect.
is.
no,
There's the
no,
key.
That
no.
first
Hey,
quarter,
Ronnie, no, the
second quarter,
defense has to
third
be
quarter,
Hey,
perfect.
Q,
fourth
these
quarter.
boys
The
You
catching
got to be
up.
defense
You
perfect
has
can
to
now.
hear
be
me?
perfect.
we
And the
No,
got
he
defense,
can do whatever he
the
You
wants.
heard them
defense
boys
can
catching
be,
He
up
can
to
do
you, boy.
whatever
the
he
defense
wants,
can be
and the
mediocre.
defense
The
has
we
to play
defense can be
perfect.
got
mediocre.
him.
Hey,
We
no,
The
got him.
offense,
no.
Cut
the
the
Hold on,
quarterback
BJ.
got to
quarterback.
be
Hey, BJ.
perfect,
BJ,
and the
hold on.
defense got to be
BJ, hold
mediocre.
on. Hold on,
The
BJ.
defense
The
Yeah,
better
defense
than
yeah.
has
you.
to be
What are you
perfect.
talking about?
He can do
Mediocre?
whatever
If I
he wants. He can throw
Quarterback got to
interceptions.
be
He can
perfect,
have
can I
multiple
please
and the
three and
defense got to
out.
be mediocre.
He can do
That what
whatever the
y'all
can I
fuck
say?
he
please
wants, and the
That what y'all
defense has
say?
to be
interject?
perfect.
Can I please
No,
interject
you
real
know it's
quick?
the opposite.
Can
Yeah,
I
Nigga,
please
you know it's
interject
the
real
opposite.
quick? I want to interject real quick,
He
man,
can throw
because
multiple interceptions,
they keep
multiple
saying
three and
that
outs.
the defense can be mediocre. Okay, cool. Now, the only
That's
significance
false.
about this issue, only significant about this issue right now is because it was in playoffs. Now, I done witnessed plenty of games where the defense brought offense into the game and still couldn't even score not one point, but nothing
So where's
but
our
field
defense
goals.
ranked? That's the fact.
So
Where's our
hold
defense
on.
man,
and
fuck
our offense
rankings. We
ranked?
talking playoffs
Yeah,
Now,
right
let's
now.
talk about that.
now mind you,
I
Yeah,
thought,
let's
I
talk
hold
about
thought,
on.
that.
I thought
Now mind
it
you, hold
matters
on.
when. I thought it matters
Hold
when. I
on.
thought when
The
I thought
determines a lot.
clutch man. I thought
the
clutch
I
matters
thought
too, but
Yeah.
you
I
done
thought
changed that
when you
narrative
show up
saying
matters.
anything
I
can
thought
happen,
that.
bro.
We got a
Tell me
bottom
when.
ranked offense. We got a bottom ranked offense and a middle of the pack defense, and these niggas crying about the defense. That's
All
what
right.
this is.
When was he
This
middle in the
is
pack?
insane.
I don't understand it.
Was he middle of the pack
This
with
shit
2
is
minutes
insane,
left?
bro. You
Was
niggas
he
are
middle of
fucking
the pack with 2
crazy.
minutes left?
You niggas are
Was
fucking
he
crazy.
middle of the pack with 2 minutes
The
left?
offense, the
You
offense was back in the
I
motherfuckers,
pack
want you
like
to
they
answer
already
that question for
are
arranged
me.
two
with 30
steps.
seconds
No,
left in the
hey,
game. I
you
can tell you that.
motherfuckers are two
Was
steps
it
away from
middle
being
of the
Jim
pack
Jones.
He was
Y'all
with 2
sufficient
niggas
to
are
do
minutes
two
left?
one
steps
and
away
You
hit
know
the
from
how
being
ball
stupid
Jim
at
this
Jones.
sound.
I
100.
promise
Dumb and
He was
dumber.
you. Y'all
sufficient to
niggas
do
are so
one, and
close
that
to
ball,
being
Hold on,
Jim
man.
Jones.
So
he was in the
if
best
the
Dumb and
This is
dumber,
position
bro.
defense,
crazy.
to field
hold
Y'all
position
on.
niggas
for
gonna
that
drink
ball.
that
So your
Kool-Aid and
logic,
y'all gonna
right?
be up there with the
If the
niggas.
defense
Y'all
ranked
are fucking
15
crazy.
and the offense
Niggas
ranked
running to the
27,
defensive
right?
rankings and
Like
Yeah,
shit
we
like
y'all
said,
that.
niggas running
How
right
many
behind
teams in
Jim
the
Jones.
league, Ronnie?
hold on,
How many
hold
teams
on.
in the league, driver? How many
No,
Yeah,
hold
teams
on.
in
right
the league?
behind
No,
Jim
listen.
Jones.
No,
All of
no.
y'all.
If the offense is
He was in
ranked
the back of
last,
the
let's say
pack.
the offense ranked last in
He
the
was the
league,
number
and you
15
got a
receiver
middle of the
in
pack
that
No.
defense,
game.
Don't
right?
you say
I just
last.
want you to
No,
answer
we're
my
not
This
gonna
question.
is
cheat
You
them.
got a
this
middle
No,
of
is
the
no.
Jim
pack
Don't you
Jones.
say
I'm
defense.
telling
last,
you,
Like
Ronnie.
BJ.
y'all
Don't you
said,
say
That's what this
last.
is.
Was
This is
it
Jim
middle
Jones.
of the
It's
pack
some weird
with
shit,
2
man.
minutes left? Or did we play
at
like a
the end,
last
hold on. But in
last
the fourth,
position defense?
no, hold on, Rodney.
Hey
Hold
Ronnie,
on.
hey Ronnie,
So
I'll
the
tell you this.
offense,
Hey Ronnie,
I
I'll
know
tell you
you
hold
this.
ain't
on.
They
tagging
was
in. I
bottom.
know
Nah,
you
nah,
ain't
Hey,
tagging
they
nah,
in.
were ranked exactly where they fucking were at the beginning of that fucking game when they didn't score till 8 minutes and 53 seconds. That's a bottom
And,
fucking
and,
offense.
That sounds like they played above their heads
what
to
was
me.
what was this offense built upon built to do? This offense was built
They
to
was
score,
built
not
to
to score
score.
points.
And what the defense
Score.
was
They
built
Yes,
to
was
to
do?
built to
score.
Stop.
In the
fucking
in the
Nah,
score.
last
nigga,
2
you had
minutes,
the
Defense built
ball
to
in
stop.
the
last.
last
But it
They
was
You
not.
ain't
It's
had the
not built
ball
to
struggling.
come from
last,
behind.
nigga.
It's
You
not built
can't
to
do
come
that.
from
Yeah.
behind.
Ain't
You
no
had
in
the
the last
ball
struggling.
2 minutes.
last. Fuck all
So
that, bro.
hold on. So the
You
defense
had
not built to
You
come from
hold on.
behind.
You had the ball
What the
last.
hell
Y'all
you
No
can listen
talking
to this
about?
offense.
bullshit ass
You didn't hear
argument.
me
You
say
had
nothing
the
about no
ball
defense,
last.
driver.
He not
In the
listening.
You
last
No,
two
had
He
the
ain't
minutes,
ball
listening, Roger.
last to
He
win.
ain't
in the
listening.
This is the playoffs. This
in
ain't
the, in the
preseason.
It's too many
This is
thoughts.
in the
playoffs.
It's too many
You had
thoughts
the
being
ball
presented.
last. You
They
had the
mind can't
opportunity
take
in
it.
your fucking
They mind
hands.
can't take all
You
this
can't
truth.
tap dance
It's
around
too
that,
much
bro.
truth.
You had
Your
It's too
situational
quarterback,
many
the
awareness
one
fucking
y'all
and
truths.
you
going
fucked it
crazy
up.
for, had the ball in his hands and had a
Yeah.
chance
10
to
minutes.
You get
Too
solidify
tap
many
danced
minutes.
himself
around it. It
in
ain't got
Panther
nothing to do with the
glory, and he
defense.
gave you
It ain't
0
got nothing to do with
yards.
defense.
oh,
Zero to do
Zero.
with
No
defense.
Too many
two
okay.
minute
fucking
drill.
facts.
All right. So
I can't
so
handle
was
all
the
this truth.
Rams hey
Driver,
Too
the
much
Rams
driver,
facts.
was you at the
defense?
game? Driver, was
You
you at
need
the
to do
game?
more listening,
I'm
man.
Driver,
asking
was
y'all,
you at the
man.
Listen
game?
more.
It was the Ram defense
Too many
ranked
facts.
Driver, was
top.
you
Man,
at
I
the
don't give a fuck
game?
But
about no
y'all ain't gonna
rankings.
talk about that, right? What they
Nigga,
ranked at the top of the league?
what we talking about is what in the moment right now. I don't give a fuck how many niggas
I'm
you
No,
know.
asking
hey,
Fuck
y'all a
you
hey,
telling me,
question,
BJ,
nigga.
bro.
It's
hey,
about
no,
right
driver,
now.
driver, driver. The secondary is one of the worst in the league. Keep
I,
giving me stupid ass
Facts.
excuses.
hold
I don't give
on,
a damn.
Facts.
hold on.
Keep giving
So
stupid
They got
excuses.
a top
I'm
five.
asking
They got
y'all,
a top
is
tier
the
front seven,
Rams
fool.
got
There
a
you go,
top?
336. They got a
No.
top
Hold on.
front. They
No,
got a
no,
front four, yes,
no. Okay,
That,
that's
that
fine.
front
But
four is
let
but
me ask
no
you a question.
nasty.
secondary.
Yeah.
Why y'all y'all can't answer the question. Where do the
Nigga, you
Rams
don't
rank on
answer our
defense?
questions, driver.
I asked you your question. How do you explain your quarterback having 30 seconds and all his timeouts and the ball in his hands?
30 seconds. Don't do nothing.
At
Can you
home.
explain? Can you explain the defense having 2
city was
minutes?
out there. The
Can you
whole
explain
city
the
showed
defense
up.
having 2 minutes and can't stop a cold in a sleet storm?
Well,
how about a
I know
quarter and a
Caleb
half and we
Williams
can't
was
even
in the
get
worst
through?
position and he ain't
Yeah.
But
had
Logic,
the
I'm
ball.
asking your
So
Yeah, how
question.
about that?
Caleb Williams
They
didn't
ain't
have them
asking
playing in the
you.
worst
They ain't
position,
getting
my
a
nigga.
goddamn yard.
Nah, Caleb
But
Williams
Getting
had
one
them
single
playing.
yard, and y'all out here wanting to talk about defense.
Now answer my
Y'all some
question.
bullshitters.
Where does the
Motherfuckers.
Rams defense
Look at this
rank?
shit.
Where does their offense rank?
Dude,
The
what
best
the hell
receiver in the
what
last
you
30
saying,
What you
minutes.
talking about? What does that got to do with your boy not getting it done?
The point I'm making to you is they gave up 30
Can I
Yes,
ask
sir.
him a question real
You
quick
see what I'm
before we
saying?
answer that?
Go ahead, brother.
Hold
Go
on.
ahead. He ain't
Hold
gonna
on,
answer you,
hold
but
on,
go
driver.
ahead.
Nah, driver.
Now they
Driver,
get
The
no,
Rams
no.
have
you see
a
what I'm
top
No,
saying?
driver.
offense.
Let me ask you this
That's
real quick,
crazy.
The
driver.
Rams
Let
have
me
a
ask you
top
this,
offense. Aren't they the
See the
number
difference?
one
driver.
offense?
Driver, can
Well,
I
Aren't
I
they
ask
the
you
think
this
number
so.
one
real quick?
offense?
I
Yes,
believe
yes,
so.
they are 336.
See the
Yes,
Then what
they
difference?
the
are.
fuck is he
336.
talking
See the
about?
difference? 336.
What the fuck is
Yeah.
he
It ain't even
talking
that.
about?
Nothing.
Driver.
Talking out his ass like he always
I
do.
can't finish it. All
Driver.
y'all do is over
And
top
they're
me.
number one
Nah,
in
nah,
passing
driver.
When
Let me
you
yards.
ask
talk
you
about
something real
something,
quick.
you
I
worthy.
can't
Then what
It's
are you
say
worthy
that
of
talking
one
hearing.
thing.
about?
Now you playing
Since
victim
y'all know
now.
what
Now
I'm
you
gonna
This
say,
nigga threw
now you being
4,300, 40,
now
and
you
8. What are you talking about?
all these niggas you done talked over for
I
hours, so now
appreciate it,
you a
Red.
victim. You can't play
Appreciate it,
that victim
Red.
card.
Appreciate it.
No,
Appreciate it.
no,
I just
no,
want
driver.
so
Driver.
now
Can I?
threw for
now
4,300,
Oh my
46 and
goodness.
8.
both teams was
He asked a
tied
question.
in the NFL for the most points scored in the fourth quarter.
Dude, this ain't got
The
nothing to
point
do with
I'm
the
making,
playoffs,
the
nigga. All
point
that
I'm
shit
making
don't
to
matter.
you
What part of
is
that don't
this.
you understand? It's the
Both
playoffs. That
teams.
shit don't matter, cuz
No,
you are
nigga.
who you are.
No, nigga. These are
Yeah,
facts.
nigga.
You they
Yeah,
Both
arguing
nigga.
about a
points.
team that made it in the
Yeah,
playoffs by
nigga.
DEI.
It
Come
was
on,
20.
bro.
How many points
Man,
was scored in the fourth quarter?
man, let me ask you something real quick. I'll answer that for you. Let me ask you something real
Okay,
quick.
that's what I
So
thought.
me and you get into a squabble. I don't
But
give a
did
fuck
you
how
say
many
we
niggas.
was a
No,
DEI
hold
playoff
on,
team?
336. Hold on,
Yes.
336. Hold on, 336. Nah, me and
God
driver, me and
damn.
you get
He was a
into it.
DEI playoff team,
Hold
and
on,
y'all
whoever
arguing
that
about
is,
a
hold the
DEI
fuck
playoff
on,
team.
bro.
Come
I'm
on,
just
bro.
gonna ask when this nigga
Don't
one
nobody want to
question,
hear
he
that
could
shit,
go.
BJ. Nobody
I
want
know
to
you
hear that
don't want
shit,
to hear
BJ.
it. Thank you, sir. Now, driver.
We was
Don't
a
nobody
DEI
want to hear that
playoff, and
shit.
y'all
Like
and
I
y'all arguing
said,
about
You
beating the
ain't finna
Rams,
say
bro.
shit.
me
You
and
ain't
you
finna
got
say
into
shit.
it, right, driver?
Ron,
No, nigga.
if you don't calm your loud ass down, he trying to hear you. Shut up and let
If
the man talk.
me and you got
Powerful
into
nigga trip up in
it,
here
Running
me
your
and
today.
you.
goddamn mouth. I had
Yes,
to
it
go to work and
is.
come back and hear
Nobody want
y'all
to
out
hear
here
that shit,
talking
man.
crazy.
I ain't even
and,
get that
Nobody
this shit
want to hear
earlier.
that
and
shit.
we've been listening to your lame ass. Okay, all right, but driver,
That
me and you
nigga
got
Over
over
here
into
there
it
loud.
gonna
Turn
right
your
get
mic
now,
down. Don't
down,
nobody want to
man.
hear you.
right
Driver, you a
now,
dead ass wrong for that
and
driver. I'm gonna
you
tell
gonna
you
brag and
something.
boast in my
You
face
know
about
I
how many
fuck
niggas
with
you
you,
knocked out in
driver.
2018. What the fuck does that matter right now? What does that really
Nothing.
fucking matter, driver? It's
I
what I
mean,
can do
you
here,
right, but
right
hold on,
here, right
BJ.
fucking
But
now.
that's the same analogy that I was trying to tell.
No,
336
I can't see
when it
it.
came to the
I
first
can't see
quarter.
it.
It's
Boy,
all
driver
about the
don't give a
fourth
fuck,
quarter.
boy.
When you
Driver don't give a
when you
fuck.
get to the
All
fourth
right,
quarter,
driver. I
the
try
game is
to
on the
narrow this
line.
shit down for you, but obviously
It is
you
not
like
Right.
to
all about the
point.
fourth quarter. It is
It
not
is.
all about the fourth quarter. Who
When you
told
in the
you that?
lead, it is.
All
When
right.
you in the lead,
All
it
right.
is, nigga. When you in the
Who
lead,
told you that?
motherfucker, it don't matter.
Ronnie,
If you
who
in the
told
lead,
you
nigga,
that?
yeah, it don't. When you in the
Ronnie,
lead, don't it
whoever
matter?
told
The
you
league
When
that,
goes
you
back
lead,
and
that
forth
when you
motherfucker lied
lead
to
in
in
the
the
you.
playoffs,
game,
bro.
don't it
They go
matter?
Memphis.
Why is he
Brother,
When you
yelling,
lead
bro?
in the
Ronnie,
game,
Ronnie,
Why
with 2
whoever
is he
minutes
told you
left,
that
yelling?
lied
2
to you. They
motherfucking
lied
minutes
to you,
left, you
Ronnie.
telling me it don't matter.
Hey,
Why
With
Ronnie,
two
is he
fucking
Ronnie,
minutes
yelling?
Ronnie,
left,
whoever told you
you
that,
lead the
they
game.
lied to you.
Please turn his
Driver,
mic
You
driver. I
off.
hope you ain't
lead the
teaching
Ronnie,
your.
they
game
I hope
lied
you
to
ain't
you.
teaching
with
your
2
youth
minutes
team
They
that.
left.
lied to you, Ronnie. It's fine.
I
All
hope
your
you ain't
defense
teaching
got
your
to do
youth
is
team that,
stop.
Ronnie and driver.
You
Because
got
Ronnie,
the
y'all is your
lead.
team ain't shit.
2
Ronnie, our
minutes
plans
left.
went back and forth, Ronnie. You got to keep
I
You
my
got
matching
the
team will
them.
whoop
fucking
y'all team
lead.
ass.
That
I done
fourth
told you that
quarter don't
You
already.
got
matter.
to keep matching
What
them,
the
no
fuck?
matter what. All the games
Well,
went
You
back
got
and
the
forth.
fucking
This the
lead
playoffs, Ronnie.
in the fourth
It ain't no
quarter.
lead
Shut
in
the
the
fuck
2
playoffs,
up,
minutes
Ronnie.
nigga.
left.
Yeah.
Dude, ask the
Ronnie.
2
Chicago
minutes
Bears
left.
what a lead is.
And
They
it
was
don't matter.
down. They had a lead. Dude, it's the
You got
playoffs.
the
This shit is
lead.
different, my nigga. It's
2
different.
minutes left.
You
Ronnie,
bringing
2
us
watch
minutes
back
this.
to
left.
season bullshit.
That's cool.
Well,
But
Our
guess what,
players,
Ronnie?
And the
our
I'm gonna
If you
tell
take
players.
y'all
care of
what.
business
Hey,
in them earlier
BJ,
drives,
BJ,
if you take care of
I'm gonna tell
business
can't
y'all
stop a
what.
in the earlier
motherfucker in the
halves, you
most
don't got to worry
pivotal
about what's
point
happening in
I'm
the fourth
hey,
quarter if you
Exactly.
I'm
handle business.
beside myself
Bryce,
today. All
did
right, I'm
Bryce
gonna
score
be
in the
honest
fourth
with you,
quarter?
niggas. I'm really
Did Bryce
beside
score in the
myself
fourth?
today. I can't believe some of the shit that I'm hearing, bro.
don't make it
Did Bryce
video
score in
out
the
We
there.
fourth
reached a
quarter?
new level around here. We
Did
have reached a
Bryce
new
score in the
level
fourth
around this
quarter?
motherfucker. I'm telling
I
Did
just
he
y'all.
want to
score
know.
when it mattered? Did he score when
Hey
it mattered?
Red,
No.
did Bryce score in the fourth quarter, Red?
No,
Did he
he
score
didn't
in the
score going with that.
opportunity to
No.
win the game. That's
This is
the
crazy.
goal.
Did he score in the fourth quarter,
Red?
Red? How many
He
points?
scored in the
Did
fourth
Let me go
quarter.
back.
he have a chance to win the
How
game?
many
Let's
points
go.
did we score in the fourth
Nah,
quarter?
fuck all
Let's
that, nigga.
say
We
this.
done worked
Let's do
this
that.
whole fucking
How many
season.
points did we score in the fourth quarter?
Whole fucking
Let me
season.
get it
Get
for
the
you.
really-
Let me
point.
get it
You
for you,
got the
brother.
opportunity
Let's
to
find that shit
over the
out.
damn hill.
Stop
You
my
couldn't
God.
fucking
I
do it.
gotta see
That's
that.
really what we're talking about, my
Fingertips.
nigga. But you keep
I
How
have
talking
many
that
fingertips.
shit.
points?
That's
How
really
many
what we're
points did
talking about.
the
Fuck all
Carolina
that what
Panthers
happened in
offense
San
score in
Antonio,
the
the
fourth quarter? How
2025,
many points?
2024-25
Okay.
season. Sir, it all
Let's
boils down to
see.
you
How
had a
many
chance to come over
unanswered
here
points?
and
I'm gonna tell
your
y'all
black
what.
ass couldn't do the shit, so you can keep dressing it up with whatever the fuck you want to.
Okay.
But the fact remains, he had the
About
ball in
play.
his two motherfucking little ass hands.
30 seconds.
Close the
30
fucking
seconds.
game out, and he
30
couldn't
seconds.
do it.
30
Period.
seconds.
Point.
Hey
Fucking
In 30
BJ.
seconds.
Hey BJ.
So
In
every
30
other
seconds.
team,
BJ,
so every
I
other
almost
guy,
Comparing the 2
outside you.
minutes.
like
Yes.
Comparing the 2
Caleb them,
minutes.
had less
Compare
time and was able to
the 2
put the ball
minutes.
where it needed to be.
Compare the
No
2 minutes
hurry,
for the
no
offense.
stress,
Exactly what I'm
no
talking about.
worry,
Hey
no nothing.
BJ.
But Bryce
He don't
Young
got
couldn't even
small
get
hands though.
1 yard. 1 yard.
But he supposed to be that guy.
to the defense having two.
So you can blame it on there you go. There you go. Again, that's stupid ass shit. The defense ain't on the field. The offense is, you jackass.
To win the game, so you can't point no fingers at nobody motherfucking else. We not gonna do that.
Hey, big man, that boy
In the fourth
quarter, 14 points.
You ain't pointing.
In the fourth quarter.
Why is it so hard for you to admit that your dude didn't get it done?
We ain't pointing fingers at shit. You had a chance to win the fucking game, period, point blank. I'm going to keep saying
no,
this.
Carolina scored 14 points in the fourth. LA scored 14.
Okay, I see how you run with it. But at the end of the day, you had a chance to win that bitch. You didn't hit the motherfucking shot.
The Panthers outscored the Rams in the second quarter.
Look, man.
Second quarter, we had 14. LA only had 10.
Look,
in the third quarter, Carolina had 3.
I don't give a fuck.
LA had 3.
It don't really fucking matter at this point.
In the fourth quarter, Carolina had 14 and LA Rams had 14.
Blah, 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 blah,
so it sounds like we lost the first quarter. That's exactly what I said earlier.
And you missed
but BJ, it sounds like we lost the first quarter, BJ, but only the fourth quarter matters around here, right? This is insane. I told you the motherfucker I told you they lied to you, Ronnie. Ronnie, whoever told you they lied to you, I tried to tell you.
So in the second quarter, we outscored them. We outscored the Rams in the second quarter. What the fuck you got to say about that?
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't know if it was Ronnie. I don't know if it was Robbie. But one of them said it don't matter how you start the game.
We outscored them in the second quarter.
But
what you got to say about that?
Yeah, let them go ahead, Elijah. Yeah.
We scored 14 points in the second quarter.
You completely missed it, but go ahead, Ronnie. Yeah, go ahead, Ronnie.
We scored 14 points to them 0 points.
Ronnie, can I say something to you real quick, Ronnie?
Bro, you been talking all the whole fucking time. Don't need me to tell you that shit, nigga.
The whole time. I'm trying to be an adult like that. I'm trying to be an adult with you.
You don't know how to do that, BJ. Answer your motherfucking question. Ask your question, bro.
Whatever happened between the first and the 3.5 quarters, whatever happened, really don't.
He gonna ask me, can he talk? And he been talking the whole fucking time, nigga. Ask your motherfucking question, bro.
We lost the first quarter, though, Ronnie.
Talking the whole time, sir. So,
but we won the second quarter, dumbass. So what the fuck you talking about?
I was trying to get.
Yeah, we won the second. We tied in the third, and we tied in the fourth. So it sounds like we lost the first quarter. But only the first and fourth quarter matters, Ronnie.
It don't matter because he had a chance to win the fucking game. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, before the defense couldn't stop their ass.
It doesn't.
The defense couldn't stop them in the fourth quarter.
It all washed out.
So the offense
we would have won the game.
Got nothing to do with that, right?
With the lead.
I believe this.
The offense.
We would have won the game with the lead.
To do with that, right, Ronnie?
Now that's a different conversation.
If you have the lead, 2 minutes left, that means your defense has to step up and stop. If the offense do everything on offense, it's the defense responsibility to stop the offense.
All I'm saying is I know we had a chance to win that bitch. All I know is we had a chance to win that bitch. That nigga
didn't with 2 minutes left. With 2 minutes left, we did. You right,
with 30 seconds left, we had an opportunity.
No, with 2 minutes left.
In the fourth quarter.
So it didn't happen. So Ronnie, you're saying that at the end of the game, Bryce wasn't on the field. That's what you're saying? That's what you. Oh, that's what you saying.
Team go down there and score.
Oh, it never happened.
Okay.
Go back down there and score again.
Okay, I get you now. Oh, okay.
You need to watch that Bears game, my nigga.
I'm not watching no other game but the Panthers and the Rams.
That's how you get knowledge to argue.
That's why you don't know anything.
That's why
you want to compare all these comparisons. I don't give a fuck about comparison. No, you want to compare.
We know this. How you
I don't compare, bro. I don't have to compare.
You don't care about anything.
I don't have to compare.
All you care about is Bryce.
You care about comparing. You want to compare.
We've noticed.
I don't need all that fucking comparison.
But that's what the NFL is. Hey, Ronnie, the NFL is comparison.
That's what you are.
The NFL is all about comparison.
You are comparison having ass nigga. That's what you is.
No,
that's why I compare statistics. That's why we keep a score. Hey, Ronnie, why do you think we keep score? Why do you think we have statistics? It's all about comparison.
I'll compare me wiping my ass better than you. Because you don't sound like you wiped your ass, nigga. So Fuck that.
This right
I
here is
wipe my
ignorant.
hands, bro.
Hey, go ahead, Ronnie. Yeah, go ahead. Hey, I'm willing. Hey, BJ, I'm very much willing to allow a motherfucker
And you
to let
sound like your
himself
breath stink. You
continue
sound like
to
your
look
breath stink and you
stupid.
don't wipe your ass.
So
Usually that's a
continue looking
reverse, and that
stupid.
means his
That's
shit
what you do.
is
Yeah,
like what
yeah,
he's
yeah.
talking
No,
about.
hey, let him go ahead,
I
BJ.
know that game.
Let him
Had to
continue making
leave with
himself
2
look fucking
minutes left.
stupid.
Had to leave with 2 minutes
Yeah,
left,
yeah.
and the defense couldn't stop a
Yeah, we
shit
did.
storm. Couldn't stop shit
Yeah,
in
we
the shit
fucking
storm.
did, Ronnie.
You
Couldn't
ain't stop
stop a
shit in that
damn
fourth quarter.
thing. You motherfucking
You couldn't
right.
stop it when it
You
mattered.
motherfucking
You
right.
couldn't stop it when it mattered.
Closed the
All
deal
right, now,
yesterday
You couldn't
too.
stop it
now
when it
if I
mattered.
put,
Yeah, he closed the deal too. It's
now if
another
I
one that
pull
Couldn't
up,
closed.
stop it when
now
it mattered.
BJ, if I pull
I
up
don't
this
hear that
game
shit.
log right, and I see
Bryce
where the
scored
Panthers
when it
defense
mattered.
stopped them
Bryce scored when it
and gave
mattered.
them the ball back, right, and we scored.
Bryce,
All right, hold on.
Bryce
All right,
scored when it mattered.
I
Bryce
guarantee
scored
you,
when it
if
mattered.
Josh
I got
Allen
you,
was
right.
with the Bills
The
in that same
defense couldn't stop
situation and he
nobody
didn't
when it
come
mattered,
through,
though.
they'd be all over his ass today. I
Defense
guarantee you
couldn't
that
stop it
shit.
when it mattered.
With 3 timeouts with that time, they
That's
was
the
getting on
only
Josh Allen
time it
ass and throwing
counts.
him.
When it
So y'all can
matters.
go ahead and listen to this nigga.
That's the only time it
Listen, hey,
counts.
like
When
I
it
said,
matters.
I guess, like I
guarantee
said,
you,
Ronnie and
Bills
Driver
was in
don't
the
believe
same spot.
it ever
Josh
happened.
Allen be having
Bryce
his ass
Young never had
roasted
the
them
ball to
this
end the
morning.
game.
Them 30 seconds,
He didn't have
them
30
30
seconds,
seconds
and
don't
he didn't
mean
have
shit
3 timeouts.
when you play it behind, nigga. Them 30 seconds don't
What
mean
are you
shit
talking
Right.
when you
about? So
play it
every other
behind.
quarterback in
This
the
is why
history
y'all
of
be different,
NFL
man.
begged for
Y'all
more
Give me,
talking
clout.
crazy right
But
now.
give
Bryce
me a
Young,
Y'all
it
stat.
don't
talking
count. It
crazy.
don't
Give
matter.
me
That's
a
what you just
stat.
tell me.
Hey,
That's what you
give me
telling
a
me.
Talking
stat.
crazy. Because if Joe
That's
Burrow
what you
get
Give
beat
telling
on the
me
me.
ball
a
like that on
stat.
4th down,
I want
you
to
know
see
you
the
be talking
stat
crazy.
You
where a
talking about
quarterback
Brett?
won in
You talking
30
about
seconds.
Brett Favre? You talking
Tell me,
about
give me a stat. Give me
Tom
a
Brady?
stat.
You talking
A
about
day it
legendary
occurred
guys?
in a
Peyton
game.
Manning. They
Give me a
begged for
day it
this
happened.
moment.
Give me a time it happened. Give me
Look
a
here,
time,
boy.
place,
Oh, so it's
it
never
happened,
happened.
motherfucker.
Yeah,
Hey,
I don't.
Give
Ronnie,
me a
Okay,
time,
I can't
a
conversate with
place,
jackasses. I'm sorry.
Ronnie,
time
I
and
can't.
place, nigga.
hey,
I
Ronnie,
can't.
you
Your
In
realize,
30
football
seconds.
acumen
hey,
right
Ronnie,
now
you
is
realize
to the
we
point.
needed a
I don't
field
waste
goal,
more
right?
time with you and you do.
Hey,
Give me a
Ronnie,
You and
time and
Ronnie can have
hold
place.
y'all
on,
conversations y'all want.
hold on, Elijah. Hold on. Hey, Ronnie, you realize all we needed was a field goal, right, to tie the
Nigga,
game?
we had the
We didn't need to
lead.
win.
The fuck you talking about? We don't need
You
no
stuck
field
on
goal,
that.
nigga.
The
We
game
had
not
the
over.
lead.
See,
We
you
had
talking
the
like the game
lead.
was
He don't
over. It's on
understand.
the
Yeah.
We
defense.
All right,
had
How
Ronnie, we
the
had the
football
fucking
lead.
played, my
lead.
Hey,
nigga.
Again,
Ronnie,
don't waste your
Ronnie,
We
time.
had the
Ronnie,
fucking
Ronnie, we had the
lead
lead,
You
right?
with
acting
2
like the
minutes
We
game is
left.
had the
over
lead,
and
and
it's the
then we
Hey,
defense
lost it.
fault.
let me
But
ask
Ronnie,
Red.
we
Let
had
me
the
ask Red. Hey,
he
Red.
don't listen.
If
He don't listen.
if
We had the lead,
anybody
right,
had
and then we
scored,
lost it. But we were
hey,
down by
Red,
3. All we needed
ask
was a
this
field
question to
goal
me,
to tie
Red,
the
because
game.
Red's the only
That
one with some
happens a
sense
lot of the
on here.
time, Ronnie.
Give
That happens all the
anybody,
time.
Don't
People
put no
tie
give
up
a
with
damn
the field
top,
fear
goal.
in
give a
Elijah
top
now. Don't do
15
that.
defense. Give a top
Yeah,
15
now you
defense
doing
2
that.
minutes
Now
Why is
you
to
he
doing
talking
stop a
that.
about winning the
motherfucking
game?
opponent. Give a top 10
Why is he
defense,
talking
top
about winning the
15
game?
defense. Give a top
Ronnie,
10
all we
defense
needed was a
in
Yeah,
2
field
and then
goal.
and then
minutes
hope and pray that
to stop an
our
opponent.
27th ranked offense can get
Hey,
something done, and clearly
give me
they
some.
didn't
Hey, Ronnie.
with
Hey,
the
Red,
with the
Roach,
quarterback
if
like
you
Ronnie.
Bryce
got a
Ronnie
Young.
top 10
At
Roach.
the hell,
defense,
yeah,
Hey,
it happened
Red.
exactly what we
Hey,
thought it would.
Red.
Yeah,
Who
driver.
got the
Keep
worst team
swinging,
in our
Ronnie.
division?
Keep
The
swinging,
Saints.
The
driver.
The
Saints.
Saints.
Yeah.
Okay.
Keep swinging.
So did the Saints drive? Oh, the worst team in our division
Man, we
was
talking
able
about
to
Saturday,
drive
my nigga. I
and
don't even know why
score.
y'all
So,
two niggas on the
so,
road.
so it
We talking
wouldn't
about
matter.
Saturday, my
It wouldn't
nigga.
matter if they was the number 1 team in the motherfucking
the league.
That's why niggas was cleaning
All
up
you
right
need to
about. We
know
talking about
was that
Saturday, dog. We
motherfucker was
talking about
gonna give
Saturday,
that
my
shit
Hey,
up
driver.
nigga.
at the
Hey,
end.
driver. Are the Saints better than what we thought they were?
Nah, never. I don't hear shit, motherfucker. Answer the
God
motherfucker
damn, why you gotta
Okay.
sound like a Baptist
Yeah,
preacher when you
see, they
answer?
don't answer questions.
So, hey, 336. I think you. I
Hey,
believe
dude.
you hit a nerve there, sir. I believe you hit a nerve there, sir.
Yeah, I
Nah,
did.
he know they the
Yeah, I
soft
did.
fucking the
He
team in the
understands.
division.
He
And they
understands.
can
Hey,
They lost to
driver. If
Bryce.
they the sorriest team in the division, why your
By
boy
record,
Bryce Young
by,
didn't take care of
by
his
record,
business?
they lost.
Why did he
Hey,
get outdo Bryce
by record,
by
they
that
lost.
dude?
Y'all boys rough, man.
Yeah, and we had the ball, and we had the ball at
I'll
the end
make
of
it
the
even
game,
better.
and we had the ball at the end of the game.
When we played Atlanta,
We had
then
the ball
Kirk
at the end of the
Cousins
game too.
tried to field on us in the
Driver, why do
last
you
seconds.
keep
They
doing
go
this to
overtime.
yourself, man?
Huh?
You know I love you, bro, but you be doing too much.
But BJ,
Everybody
but hold on,
drive.
BJ, they celebrate those game-winning drives though. But when we
Everybody.
don't get the game-winning drive, it's the
Everybody.
defense fault.
No,
But when we get the
336, we never
game-winning
had a
drive,
game
it's
winning
the
all
worst team
Bryce.
in the
drive.
league can
It's
drive.
all
We
Bryce.
never
Yep,
had
He
that's
one.
how
had
it
a
works.
game-winning drive. He had a game-winning drive against Dallas,
Y'all shit got
and
trying to got that.
celebrated.
Okay,
Sit down.
We were down against Dallas. Hey,
336.
we was down against Dallas, and we went down. Hey,
You know what? I got it,
driver,
driver.
hold
I
on,
got it.
driver.
I
Same
got it.
situation, driver. Hey, driver, hold on. Same situation, right? Against Dallas.
I got it,
Same
driver.
situation against Dallas, right? We were down against Dallas. We needed a field goal to win that game. That's all we needed was a field goal, right? We got down there and got the field goal. We won the game, and you guys had a parade.
You know the difference between
it wasn't the defense fault that day.
Do you know the difference?
All we needed was
What's the motherfucking difference? What's the difference?
Exactly right.
What's the difference? What is the difference? The difference. What's the difference?
There you go.
It just shows.
What's the difference? We had the lead.
The offense.
Hey, Ronnie,
the offense did that job, right?
Hey, Ronnie,
That's all.
we had the lead. Right?
The offense did that job,
We
right?
had the lead.
Dude,
Did the defense do that job? In the last 2 minutes,
hey, Ronnie, guess what? Guess what, Ronnie? We had the lead in Dallas. We had the lead in Dallas until we
playoffs.
Hey, Ronnie, it's actually the same. Hey, hold on, BJ. Matter of fact, it's actually the same. Because we had we had the lead against Dallas too.
No, we had.
Hey, wait. We had the lead against Dallas too until we didn't. Just like we had the lead against the Rams until we didn't.
Got the ball
Only difference was we got the field goal to kick the game.
No,
we got the field goal to kick the. We got the field goal to win the game.
Hold on, sir.
Okay, we got the ball back with 30 seconds. All we need is a field goal.
Disingenuous on 3
All we need is a field goal.
Hold on.
All we need is a field goal to turn the game.
Hold on, bro.
He ain't even listening, bro.
Right? So
this nigga like a honey badger.
Every fucking game winning drive we had the ball with 2 minutes on the clock.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, we didn't have to win the game. Driver, listen, that's the difference. We didn't have to win the game. We needed a field goal to tie it and go to overtime. I didn't say we had to get on there and win the game.
Hold on. So, right, we needed time, right? But we needed time on the clock, right? To go down there and score, right?
We had 30 seconds. We didn't have no 30
seconds against Dallas.
That's how much time you got.
Oh, Miami.
I'm not talking about against Dallas. I was talking about against the Rams. I said we had 30 seconds on the clock against the Rams. I'm comparing the two games.
You know what, though?
He doesn't understand at all. This is what they do, BJ. BJ, what they do is they don't understand, they don't listen, and they just scream. They just
hey, John. Them niggas think 30 seconds is enough time. Them niggas think 30 seconds is enough time.
Somebody's funny that that's enough time for all the back, but it ain't enough time for Bryce. Funny how that work, right?
We had 3 timeout.
Hey, Logic. You
funny
made
how that
that in
work,
30
right?
seconds. Everybody don't nut in 30 seconds, sir. You made that in 30 seconds, Logic. Everybody don't nut in 30 seconds.
How about bring your bitch over here and I'll show you how fast I do.
Nigga. You made that in 30 seconds, my nigga.
How about that?
Everybody don't nut in 30
dick
seconds.
in her now, nigga. How about that?
I'm sorry, Logic.
How about that?
Everybody don't nut in
How about
30 seconds, Logic.
I'll give you everything you asked for, nigga. I'll give you everything you asked for. How about that? Nigga. I told you about your dumb ass takes on football. Don't nobody want to hear your slow ass talk.
I'm sorry,
You know enough about football to be running your mouth on a day podcast.
I know that don't make sense to you, but nobody
No, nothing you ever say makes sense. That goes to everybody else on this podcast. How about that? Shut your black ass up. Me on here talking football, nigga. You know you ain't never even stepped on a goddamn field. Shut your ass up.
Matter of fact, this how you know you losing. This how you know you're losing.
Nigga just got out here and said that 30 seconds is not enough for their quarterback. Are you serious? 30
You got
seconds.
3 timeouts, but hey, you got 3 timeouts, and you get to stop the clock. And you get to stop the clock if the ball go out of bounds. And you got 3 timeouts.
Don't let me hear that. He'll tell that. You ain't never had to win. Not you. Ain't never broke a bone, totally.
No, he don't know what the fuck that is. Hell no, he don't even know what the fuck that is.
This is who I'm arguing with, my nigga.
Ronnie, you ain't never padded up before? You ain't
never padded up.
Please tell me
No, he ain't never padded up. You better not lie and say you did.
Please tell me you broke
Ronnie.
something.
No, he ain't never padded up.
Ronnie.
You ain't told something? You ain't ripped something?
Hey, Ronnie, you ain't never did no Oklahoma.
You ever played her?
I blow that nigga up like a goddamn lawn chair.
Ronnie, you ain't never went heads up, man.
You ain't never had to
in his life. Yeah.
Obviously, he ain't never played no bull in the ring. He ain't never played bull in the ring.
Y'all sit tight for a second. I gotta get to some super chats. Y'all niggas was arguing. I wasn't getting into that. Shout out to Black Sox. He said maybe XL can't catch in practice. Oh no, I said that one already. Right here. I think it was this one. Even if we make the playoffs next year, our passing attack can't be ranked 26th worth in the league worse in the league again. Shout out to JP for that super chat. Then he got another one. Hazmat Pagerson shows that Canales gets paid, not this job security from getting fired. We got another one from JP. He says, speaking as a Michigan fan, Nico Collins was nothing special before Stroud, not even in college. Laugh out loud. We also got another one. Shout out to him. Like I said, I had to catch up with the conversation because y'all niggas was going in. Panthers offense scored points on 5 of 12 drives versus the Rams. Panthers defense stopped 6 out of 13 Rams offensive drives. That's very impressive for the defense right there. Panthers offense, 27th in points per game. Defense, and the defense 15th in points per game. So you got 27th on the offense, 15th on the defense. And then the last one for the moment, he said, I'm pregnant. Driver, it's XL fault.
That nigga jackass, boy.
Yeah.
Wow, right there. That's wild.
Get that
That's
motherfucker
wild.
out
I
of
like
here.
that one. I gotta use that. That's a good one.
Driver told me yesterday. Driver told me yesterday, y'all, that XL is the reason why we lost the games, bro.
He just told me that today, 236. He just told me that
I would
today.
love to hear his reasoning because I know
Nigga
it's
crazy,
stupid
bro.
as hell.
I'm calling Ronnie and Driver doing
Hey,
the
look,
number.
I would have did a deep dive, right?
Q, I wanted to drop this real quick, man.
See, I
Oh,
know
you
this
not
nigga
a
come
deep
with deep
dive.
dives.
Come up with some
I
shit.
know y'all
Get it
into
in quick, Red.
Hold
You
up.
need to dive a
y'all
little
into a
bit
deep
deeper, sir.
discussion,
Hey,
but I
hey.
just wanted to share
Nah,
with
I
y'all
want to hear your deep dive.
my little quick little bit of positive news that I'm excited about. I just want y'all to know that
Man, here
Falcons
he go.
they don't always announce when we're gonna be interviewing somebody. They normally wait until after the interview is concluded. So I'd like for y'all to know that we just
Stand
concluded our
fast, Skip.
interview with John Harbaugh for our
Hey,
head
bro.
coaching position.
Nigga,
Yeah.
We
I'm
seen that
waiting.
coming.
Hold up, wait a
Who?
minute now.
I seen
I
that
got an
coming.
God
interview
Who?
tomorrow at 1.
damn.
So what the fuck? I got an interview
John
tomorrow.
Harbaugh.
No, nigga.
And he's only going to interview
He
with
said
2
he
or
did.
3 teams. So
No, wait
I
a
was
minute
just
You
now.
said
Nigga
pleased
said
who,
I got
Red?
an interview with y'all tomorrow.
with Harbaugh. I was just pleased to hear
No,
that
Harbaugh.
no,
Atlanta was one of the 3
man,
that he's going to
whatever.
interview with. Yeah.
Hey, man, nobody
Ain't
want to hear that
nobody.
shit,
You
man.
stopped us. Don't nobody want to hear that. They stopped the whole damn show.
Now, Mike
Yeah,
Yeah,
McDaniel, you might have read
Y'all
my
trying to make
eyebrows
once
somebody
when you
we
said
once
mad,
we
pause.
announced that he our head coach coming to the NFC South.
I mean,
man.
okay.
You
Yeah,
gonna
you trying to
pause
make
the
somebody
niggatry
mad,
for
man.
he
With
gonna
no
pause the
quarterback.
niggatry for a maybe. What
Yeah,
kind of
yeah,
shit is
yeah,
that,
yeah,
Red?
yeah, 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 yeah,
Man,
yeah. I'm
I
trying to
hope y'all
bring the
don't.
tone
I'm
down a
gonna
little
be
bit so
real,
we
Red.
can
I
understand one
I
another.
hope y'all don't. I
Yeah,
hope y'all
I hope
don't,
that
Red.
don't happen because yeah, that's some
Yeah,
bullshit there.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah,
yeah,
yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah,
No.
yeah.
make no sense. Hey,
See,
336
Red,
though, man,
okay, Red. All
you've
right,
been
Red.
pointing on it over and over again,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah,
We
yeah, yeah,
we
yeah.
keep starting these games and they so slow and we don't get shit going. You can't do that against the number one offense. We had too many times where it's 3 and out over and over again. We're not moving the ball, and then these niggas got the nerve to get excited. You got to thank the defense for even they should have blew our asses out the way we played to start that game.
Right.
We played horrible,
Go
but
shoot.
we was able to keep that shit close and was able to get a lead later on in the game. We lucky it didn't
6
get
out
out
of
of hand.
13. 6 out of
And then
13. That's pretty
Bryce
fucking
woke up.
good.
And then Bryce woke up. The
There you
No,
go.
motherfucker.
no,
There you go with that
no. His
bullshit there.
ass went to
There you
sleep
go with
at
that
the end of the
bullshit there.
movie, though. He went to sleep at the end of that movie, didn't he?
For the last 30
Well,
seconds.
I wouldn't necessarily say sleep.
Here come down the
Um,
goddamn grim. All right, man. Here we go.
Q, why you turn back around? Q, go.
Yeah. Powerful nigga. Let's get it.
Outplayed
Oh, man.
Matthew Stafford twice.
Snoop sat his
Fuck.
ass right there to wait for the right moment. Look at this shit here.
This nigga like a snake in the grass.
Man.
Nigga like a
Hey,
snake in the grass. You got to
hey,
watch
Q,
it. You
I'm
got to
going
watch
right
it.
back in the old Homer Simpson style into the bushes.
There you go. There you go.
Now, Prime,
Matter,
these niggas here, they own one today.
They all,
All right,
I
all
know,
right now,
I
all
know.
right, all right,
so
all
so
right now.
so
James
I
Cleveland
ain't
and
so
even
Memphis
saying nothing.
Diplomat square
I ain't got the
ass
lungs for
nigga.
this shit yet.
so if I may ask, are we judging Bryce for his extension based off the whole body of work or just for what he did this season?
Like I said before, I think you have to go with the totality of his whole entire career.
And what was it?
But you also have to have.
Nah, what was it? You said the totality. That's an argument. I need to get some
Well,
clarification, sir.
okay, yes, sir, absolutely, Uncle Ruckus. I'll do that for
You
you.
call it, you Jay Cleveland a Mississippi Mass Choir, your ass ain't talking. I feel no way, Lord, ass.
Yeah. So what I think you need to do is you need to look at the whole totality of it. You cannot erase what he did year one. I mean, it's out there, but you also have to understand that for one, the organization made a pretty strong stance in what it felt in the head coach of Bryce Young year one. When you eliminated that head coach, that ultimately said that we as an organization made a mistake. Bryce Young didn't fire Frank Wright. David Tepper did. So you go to year two, and year two he was benched. Came back at I think that was week 8, and performed pretty decently through that last stretch. And then you come into year 3. Didn't start off the season decently, but we won more games than we did the prior 2 years and made a playoff appearance. So I believe that you judge Bryce Young off of what he's done plus what he's getting ready to do in year 4 before you make a determination on contracts or anything like that. He can play his whole 4th year before you do a 5th year, extension or
So you want to go through the whole
option.
4th?
Yeah, I think
PPD.
I actually think that'd be the more smart thing to do because you got to think about this. No. Listen, BJ, I'm a businessman, and like I said earlier, you do not pay money. A old white billionaire told me, "I want to keep all my money as long as I can." That's what he told me. I want to keep all my money as long as I can before I have to pay out. So if
Did
that
you
means if that means that Bryce Young has to play his whole entire 4th year before contract negotiations happen, oh well.
Oh, I like you a little more.
Did you
That's
pay
PPP.
that?
I like you a little more.
That's what
Wait a
me
minute.
and PPP
I like
get out the same highway. See, he getting off the exit. I'm still driving. So
So,
get what?
Yeah,
I'm not
cause
done yet. I'm not done
wait,
yet.
you
PPP.
can't.
I'm paying him right now.
Okay, how
What a
much?
PPP.
fool.
How much? How
What a
much, dog?
fool.
How much you gonna pay him, though? All right, how
What
much?
you mean? Man, I'm
Ain't no
tell
what
you
I
something.
mean, nigga. You
What?
gotta pay.
Look,
All
listen
right.
here, man. Listen here. Hey, Coca
Here you
had
go.
more yards than Puka.
No, driver. How
Tell
much you gonna
tell
pay
me what you
Bryce?
No,
feel.
no, no,
He
no,
had
no,
more yards
no,
than
no,
Al.
no,
30?
no.
Yeah.
Hey, say
Both of
the
them.
number.
Both of
Say the
them
number.
Say the number.
outshine. They
Yeah,
smart.
yeah. Say the
And
See,
you
number.
see,
know,
driver.
you know
What
what
you
I
You're
paying him,
soft
saw?
driver?
right now.
You know
Driver,
what
what
I
you
You're
paying him,
saw?
soft.
driver?
He trying
You
to.
better say
Driver,
a
what you
He
number.
paying him?
trying to
I saw
justify
a
that spit.
quarterback
He trying to justify
outperform.
that stupid shit he about to
I
say.
might
Nah,
be with you at
nah.
10, 15. I might be with you, but say a number,
Ju-
nigga.
Give me. I already
Say it,
told you.
driver.
I'm paying him 50 a year.
How
Just
much?
yeah, get him. Hey, Q, drop him. Q, put him in the
50 a
How
backstage.
year.
much?
Yeah, let's get driver the fuck
50?
out of here.
You
Give.
said 50, driver?
Yeah, let's get
Yes,
driver out
sir.
of here.
What a
Oh,
fucking fool.
no.
What
Oh,
a
But
no.
driver,
fool.
you must be
That's
boy.
out of
All right.
order.
Nigga out of here.
You're
What a
get out of
fucking
my
fool.
office.
Here we go.
Get your ass
Here we
out
go.
my
This shit
office.
right
Hey,
here.
real quick,
Hey,
real quick, I
I'm
just
a
want to make this public service announcement real quick. C. Dougie ain't got no neck. That's all I want to say. Go ahead, fellas.
Hey,
Lord have
PPP.
mercy.
Look at
PPP.
Hold
me.
on.
And
I'm going to
guess
leave that
what?
alone.
Y'all want to
PPP, let me
see
ask you
this
a question.
shit. Nah, nigga,
No, nigga.
I done watched
We
the
going
last 3
bankrupt.
50
games.
million.
What?
50
No,
million.
nigga, your running backs, you got 2 running backs. Both of them supposed to be 1,000-yard running back. And
Well, they
Bryce damn
didn't.
near out
Well, they
carrying all
didn't,
them
driver.
motherfuckers.
But that don't
He ain't
justify no
throwing the
fucking 50
goddamn
million
ball.
damn
He
dollars.
worth 50 million more. It's some change. Yeah.
50?
And then y'all just said y'all gonna let Rico
This
walk.
fool
So what
crazy.
you gonna do? What you gonna do?
No, we ain't talking about Rico. We talking about that $50 million
No, he
nigga.
got to
We
do.
ain't talking about
No,
Rico.
he can hurt.
Fuck Rico. We
He
talking
got.
50.
He got to carry.
Fuck
He got to
Rico.
carry the load next
Dude,
year.
nah, fuck the
Rico
load.
ain't
You
getting
get
50,
$50 million,
so
you gonna carry 89 to
have you
95%
seen
of
hey
that
driver?
bitch.
Hey, wait, BJ, he said he gotta carry the load. Have you seen him carry the load? So you
Yes,
gonna pay a man to carry a load and you've never seen him carry this load. I'm gonna tell you,
Bryce
driver,
been
I can
carrying.
pull that. Hey
Man, Bryce
driver,
been
I
carrying
can
these
pull
bitches.
that load for you. You haven't
Bryce
seen
been
my
carrying
truck.
these
You ain't seen
motherfuckers
my
since the
trailer.
Saints game.
You don't even know if I got a CDL, driver.
Exactly.
You don't even know if I got a CDL.
336.
But
You
you
just know
gonna
he
pay
gonna
me.
pull it.
But he
That's
gonna
all
pay
you
me.
do.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull it, but he gonna pay me. He gonna overpay me to do it too,
I
PPP.
mean, I do it
Yeah,
too,
and he gonna
but
pay me.
Hey Q, hey Q,
PPP,
ain't got no
he gonna pay me
goddamn
up front
straps,
too.
ain't got
He
no,
gonna pay
ain't
me
got
up
no
front to do
glad
it.
hands, ain't got.
Yeah, he didn't pay me up front to do it.
good CDL.
Okay.
Hey
Yeah,
D'Angelo,
and guess what?
ain't got no gut.
Yeah, driver.
Hey,
And
you know
guess
what? You
what?
Yeah,
said
I need
overpay.
driver sitting on my
Don't know
loads.
what a fifth wheel
Yeah,
I
is, but he
got
gonna pull it.
driver setting up all my
I got a
loads.
full
Yeah, you are setting
share
up
and
all
Yeah,
my
I got
loads,
all my
sir.
hazmat certifications. I got all
yeah,
that,
you
boss
right.
man.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir,
yeah,
I
yeah, yeah.
do. I got everything.
They
Yeah,
ain't ran the ball. I only think for
Nigga,
over 100 yards in the last 4 or 5 weeks.
tanker endorsements. I got it
Niggas
all.
ain't
Yeah,
doing
driver.
shit.
nigga, you was in a box truck the last 3 or 4 weeks. You gonna bring up right now? You could drive that shit. All right, man. You ain't driving no
Yeah, I'm just
hazmat
point
after
by
that.
now.
Fine.
I done moved
I
up.
told you about this boy,
You was
man.
in the 26-footer thinking you was doing it big. All right, man. That 52 and all
Hey
and up.
driver, have you
He,
Nigga, no.
exit zero yet, driver?
What's that?
Have you found exit zero yet?
Man, listen here, man. I promise you, y'all don't know, man. I don't know too much about no motherfucking NFL drafting or how to do this shit. But I promise you, this year, I'm working my ass off. And I promise
I
you,
would love
his
to see
ass gone.
Driver. I've been
I'm
doing it for
gonna
years, so
find
I would
that
love
number
to hear
no,
3.
he
what you
not.
come up with.
All right,
I would
watch.
love to
You'll
hear it.
see.
I would love
Watch.
to hear what
Driver.
you come up with.
This was the thing, though. I told him XL had 363 and 3 touchdowns, bro. That's not bad for your number 3 wide receiver, to me.
But he wasn't a number 3 to start off
He
at,
was a
so you got to
number
remember
2,
that.
Yeah,
sir.
he wasn't at PPP, and I agree with that. He wasn't, but he got demoted. So you got to look at him and
But,
judge him for where he is, not where he
but listen
But
to
was.
he,
this.
he got he got demoted window the last 2 weeks of the
I know, but,
season.
okay. So let me. So let's do this thing right. He had already been losing snaps anyway. So let's do this right. When Bryce got benched, you guys use that as a caveat to take away from the negativity of the season.
I
So when
don't.
I say he missed 5 weeks, when I say he missed 5 weeks, though, it's just to me he missed 5 weeks.
Yeah, I don't take away anything. I actually say that's actually a stain that Bryce Young, and he has to live with that because he was benched. So I don't use it to, I don't try to overlook that it happened.
So you gonna sit up here and
Okay,
try to act like
okay.
motherfucker goddamn 25 yards for 12 games is good.
You know what, driver? You know what?
Dude,
If a
I'll talk honestly
motherfucker,
with you
driver,
about Excel. I
driver.
would talk honestly with you about him because I'm a Gamecock fan. I'll talk honestly
Some
with you.
people's number 3 wide receivers
I
don't
will
have
talk
any.
with
I
you about
mean,
that.
Red, who's your number 3 wide receiver?
Shit, we ain't got there. David Seals.
For the playoff. I don't hear shit.
What did he have this year? Did he have? I mean, did he do anything?
Oh no, we only had 2 receivers this year, and that was Drake London and B. John Robinson.
This is what I'm saying. Like most of the time, your number 3 wide receiver, you don't have 3,000-yard wide receivers. That would be
Yeah, you don't
phenomenal.
know.
No,
Normally most teams third wide receiver. You lucky if you get 350 yards out of it, man.
but
Yeah,
I
he
give
got
you this. He
363 and 3 touchdowns
no,
as a number
but
3.
he wasn't.
I'm
But
cool with that.
I'm an XL fan from South Carolina. He wasn't even supposed to be that. He's supposed to be a number 2. I will give you this, driver. His number 1 problem: he can't beat man off the ball straight up. And if you can't do that,
that's
you're not gonna be playing too much, bro. You
you ain't
can't
And
gonna
beat
be
y'all
Well,
gonna
man
well
hear
playing.
off
from
then,
the rip.
well
He
then,
has
BJ
to work on
because
that.
BJ
I
is
will give you
that's
that.
right. He know this kid, man.
well
He
then, what,
can't
what,
do
what,
it.
what, what then we,
You
what,
can't
what then
survive in
we
the
have to go.
NFL if you can't get off the ball man to man just straight up. He can't do it. He got to figure
What,
that
what,
shit out on his
well
own.
then we have to go and look back at the organization and why
It ain't
did
even
you
an organ.
guys?
No, it ain't
Hold,
even
hold,
that, man.
what,
And,
what,
and I
what,
get
what,
what you saying off of what they drafted him on and whatever, but that was a small tool that he should have had that went under the radar
yeah,
to
yeah, but
everybody.
but but still,
PPP, I looked
BJ,
at.
go ahead. I'm sorry.
I look at this like a shot in the dark. They took a shot at something that was extremely athletic, and
Yeah,
it didn't work out to be what
everybody
they
does
thought
it
it was
every
going to
year.
be.
They about to do
Yeah,
it this year. We
I
just
yeah,
don't know who.
That's the way I
I
look at it.
totally understand you.
I don't think it was what the. Yeah.
And we traded up from the top, the number 1 pick in the second round to the bottom of the first, and everybody tried to say a first round. That day, I argue with people. He
Prime
really
sound
ain't
like you
no
trying to get
first.
something out, driver.
Oh no,
They want him gone.
I say prime.
oh
Prime.
Prime,
Oh
no.
yeah. I mean, I'm just saying.
PPP want him gone.
Yeah, I do. I want Xavier Legette gone because I mean 336 was there when on the show when we drafted up from the second round, and I'm sitting here thinking, okay, we watching the board, we're gonna see what's going to close out for the first round, and we have all night and all day to look and see who we're going to pick. And you guys make the jump to go to the first round to get Xavier Legette, who has not done anything. Now, if he cannot beat man coverage off the ball, what good is he? Because
Nobody's no good in this league.
if we drafted him to be a deep ball threat, well, sir, you have to go ahead and beat your man off the line.
Is because they bag up 8 yards. I keep trying to tell nigga, bro. If you line up in the league,
to
bro,
that, man, and nobody could project that was going to happen.
Come on,
him
man.
coming out of college.
I've seen him beat people off the line.
You can't do shit.
I've seen him beat people off the line. I've seen him running wide open downfield alone, and he's not targeted. I'm not saying this. BJ, I'm judging him as a third string wide receiver because that's what he is.
And when you judge him third string, that means we kind of drafted the wrong guy.
So
yeah, but you guys are looking. You guys are looking like in the past. Like we're past that. This is where we are now. He's a third string wide receiver. Like,
bro, this man 6'3", and he been lining up outside. Majority of his career.
I understand that, man. And some of that, some of that's on him. Some of that is on the coaching staff as well as where the players
position
know to do with Jimmy Horn, and the other half is that damn quarterback. It's 3 parts to this shit.
We'll put him in the backfield with Chuba then. How about that? Y'all like that? Yeah, put him in the backfield with Chuba.
That nigga just trying to find places for him to go. They found the place for him to go.
I'm just saying, like, I don't understand what you want.
You don't kick return.
I don't understand what you want. Because when I say this is what I'm saying, PvP, you see how he acting, right? Now, when I say we should have got rid of Bryce because he got benched in his second year, he missed 5 games as a starter, and he was drafted number 1. These motherfuckers jump out the window. They jump out the window when I say that, though.
Hold on, 336. I told you.
They still in the second year and they ain't paying enough. We supposed to get rid of him.
Hold on, bro.
You see what I mean?
I told him to draft.
I just want to keep it even, driver.
What is you talking about?
I just want to keep it even. I'm not saying that you didn't. I'm not saying that you didn't. I'm just saying I want to keep it even around here. So if he's not producing in his second year, we got to keep it even.
When he came out,
y'all like certain people around here. Like
he was a downfield threat. It wasn't nothing about no short shit, and he got a quarterback that specializes in that shit. So it wasn't never a good match to begin with. They didn't read the film good enough.
Y'all like that? Y'all like him?
That's the data professionals, but down the field he gonna be hell. Boy, put him in damn KC, trade his ass to KC and see what the fuck happened.
But that's what I said yesterday, BJ. They need to just run him downfield.
But no, ship his ass
run
to
him
KC.
To the sideline.
He'll see what I'm talking about. He's a different type of
run him to the sideline. Get him some Gatorade.
Yeah.
Sub somebody in, bring them back in, and run them downfield. Get you some more Gatorade. Take your break.
But you know what though, 336.
Everything don't fit all the time.
It's not like we haven't given Excel the opportunities to prove himself. And you guys know the plays that I've talked about. You know, against the Saints, how the guy third stringer ripped the ball out of his hands, and you know the infamous Philly game. You know where he dropped the ball when he was open. I mean, there's just a lot of, I guess, bad tape on him. And he, you know, when you allow Coker, the man who was injured, to have more yards than you and have a bigger impact than you, and he was drafted he was an undrafted free agent, that doesn't bode well for you. You know, it just doesn't.
Well,
it's okay, man. It's okay.
I think we're using him in the wrong capacity.
Okay.
That's just my opinion. I think we're using him in the wrong capacity.
And that's okay because the best thing is this shit ain't working out. Just switch it up because you see many players go switch up with teams and get the player they got work out and the player that left is flourishing. So it's okay. It's just football. That's all it is. He's not a terrible player at all.
He's not. But you can't say that when players leave, they always flourish.
Well, I've been seeing a lot of them in the playoffs the past couple of days, so I don't know.
Yeah. Did you see Bradley Bozeman?
I saw Shaq Thompson. I know that.
Shaq Thompson too.
Talking about Bradley Bozeman playing with the Chargers.
Yeah.
Oh
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
I seen
I
a
saw
couple other
Ron
people.
Starr.
Oh, it was Wanham too. What's his name? Wanham from the Vikings. We got or some shit. He was balling
No.
too.
Warner's still on our team. He's still on our
Who,
One
who
on
was
our
the
on our
team.
team.
who was the
You
other one? It
just
was
heard.
another one. Who was the other one?
And
Damn.
PPP, I think that's who Princeton was talking about in the interview. By the way,
talking about Brian Burns.
I
Them
think there's
16 sacks.
no. I think Princeton was talking about Wanham. No
What
bullshit.
he say? What he say?
He didn't feel like he got enough steps. He didn't feel like he got enough reps and shit this year. Because DJ Wanham really didn't do a whole lot.
So he
Yeah, he
trying
really
to
did.
say Warnham was in the way of him getting his fucking snaps is what he was trying to say.
That is not
That's
real
what I
true
think
ball.
because it's definitely not scoring.
Yeah, you know that's a
So
little hard for me to believe that he was talking about another player because he said it's not the players. That's what he said. So it's hard for me to
Yeah.
yeah,
believe
he's
that he
saying that
was
the
actually
talent is
talking
That
there,
was
about
a
a
but
player.
backhanded compliment if I ever heard one, Prime.
Huh?
That
yeah,
shit
he
was so
definitely said the
backhanded
talent
coming
was
out of his
there.
mouth.
Yeah.
He
I
said, I don't
think
feel like it's the
I
players.
think
He
he
said the
was
talent is here.
I think he was directly talking about Evero and his scheme.
But this is what I'm saying, though, PvP. Nick Gordon had 5 sacks. What did DJ Wanham do as a starting defensive end for us?
He didn't do anything.
I don't even think he had 5, did he? Did DJ have 5? I don't think he had 5.
You see what I'm saying? Like, he didn't do anything.
Yeah, but like I said, 336. It's hard for me to believe that he was talking because he said we have all the players
Well,
here. It's not us.
yeah,
Yeah.
I think it's that Evero thing, like with Nick Scott. Like, he starts these guys even though they don't necessarily produce on Sunday. Like, he still starts them, though.
Right, which is a huge indictment on him and also on Canales. I got to give Canales some heat because there is a lot of player personnel issues that happens in the game where it's like, why did you even have him in the game for this right here? Why did you go to him for this right here? And I know I understand that Bryce Young is the one that's distributing the ball, but also it's like, why don't you have if we're doing quick screens? Why is
Jimmy Horn.
Legette catching quick screens?
Yeah, Legette shouldn't be running quick screens. That is not his forte
Nah,
at all.
he ain't
Well,
that
I guess they
developed.
want to
But
utilize
hold
his
on.
4.3 speed, I guess.
Did Canales explain that though?
But you when people running screens, you want players that got
Twitch.
area quickness. Legette does not have short area quickness.
No, he
Yeah, you
doesn't.
want
That's the
guys with
coaching part.
quick twitch.
That's the
He
He don't
don't
know
have
how to
that.
use that man.
Yeah,
He just don't know how to
Legette
use
got
that man.
long stride speed. He is,
He just don't know how
Canales
to use that
explained that
man.
though.
That's okay.
Legette got long speed.
He need to get the players that can go with his
You run
coaching. That's
screens
all
to
I'm
Jimmy
saying.
Horn.
Yeah.
Jimmy Horn is the motherfucker that should be catching the goddamn screen pass.
Right. I mean, you see the Rams. They use Puka Nakua in that capacity because he's quick, he's elusive, he can make people
That's a
miss.
different animal right there.
Yeah, he is, but him and Legette do not have the same body type at
But
all.
he was supposed to be that, be honest with you. But
I don't know
hey,
why.
that's how the draft go, man. That's how that shit go, man. I done lived
Yeah,
enough life, man. That's how that shit go. Next
yeah.
man up, man.
Get his ass
But
off his team. Shit.
Nah, he
but
ain't, and I see you throwing him away.
I thought
What's
Canales
happening, baby?
explained why
What's happening with you,
Xavier
bro?
Legette was in those screens like that. He explained it, I think, the last press conference he had.
I mean, he just said he was trying to get him involved, but that's like
Yeah, that's
saying
not how
I
you
ain't
get
got
him
shit else
involved,
to
though.
do,
That's
and I'm
not
just
how
gonna
you
throw
do it.
something to you.
Yeah, that ain't
Yeah.
how you get Legette involved. You want to throw a goddamn 9 route.
You know
Shit,
what,
throw a 9
D'Angelo?
route to start the damn game.
He don't fit the situation. The
Man,
quarterback
everybody
nor
on
the
your
coach
team seem to have some type of
can put him.
limitation, man.
No. The quarterback
Hold
nor
on,
the
J
coach
Line.
can
Let me hear
put
what he
him
got to
in the
say.
spots that he need to be to flourish, man. Sometimes that ain't just the right program. You need to be in. Go somewhere else, and he'll be okay. He's
Right.
not trash.
But that's what I said. Yeah, Legette, him and goddamn Bryce are like oil and motherfucking vinegar. Them shits don't mix.
But I see talent on. I see it. So it's okay.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
okay. We just need
Yeah.
You
time.
see hope. You see hope or talent.
Oh, nigga, you put him in KC.
Oh, see
He's
how they
straight.
do?
You don't get it
Give
twisted.
him a quarterback that can stretch the field. Give him a quarterback that can throw that
And
beat
see,
down the field and watch what happens.
I honestly
All
believe.
right.
No, me personally, I actually
Send him
believe
to
in XL
Tennessee.
abilities. I actually believe in his abilities. I feel like I feel like if you take him send him to the Bills or Cowboys, he'll flourish.
Nah,
Yeah,
send
probably
No,
so.
no,
Yeah,
he
yeah.
won't. No, he won't.
But
his
What
ass
has
to
he
Detroit.
showed you that make you think he's gonna flourish?
Cause
I tell
y'all
you this,
think
D'Angelo. I
Huh?
tell you this, he better than Sammy Watkins. He'll
send his
beat
ass
Sammy.
to the Titans.
Sa-
Over there
He
with
could.
For sure.
Cam
So
Sammy
Newton.
White.
Yeah, he could do what
Yeah.
Sammy Watkins did. He could do that.
Hey,
They counted. Why you bullshitting? These guys with the Sammy Watkins counting the same receiver though. Why you
That's
bullshitting?
what I'm talking
But
about.
Sammy,
hey, you know who I think could be a good receiver for us to go ahead and get in free agency for
That's where
Bryce?
that ass comes from.
who?
John
I'm
Mechie.
thinking.
No, man. Why John Metchie ain't that good, man? Y'all be putting John Metchie on.
It's
When he
about
was in
that injury.
Alabama,
But
John Metchie ain't that dude like that, man. That's why
It's
he
about
don't
that
play because
injury,
he ain't
man.
that dude.
He ain't Jameson Williams. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, John Metchie is an average receiver in the NFL. He wasn't all that in Alabama.
guess
To
what?
me,
Okay, let me ask you this
He
question:
won't. He won't.
Who's
I
more
agree, Mike.
serviceable,
He won't
John
all that
Mechie
in
or
Alabama.
Xavier Legette?
say what?
Neither
Who's
one.
more
Neither one.
serviceable, John Mechie or Xavier Legette?
In our
I mean,
offense,
goddamn, you can get John Metchie out of fucking 200 receivers in the NFL. John Metchie is just
yeah,
a fucking
you got other
possession
pieces,
receiver,
man.
man. He's not fast. He ain't nothing. He ain't nothing
You
special
didn't
in the
answer my
Well,
NFL
question,
field.
sir.
Man.
You
He's
didn't answer
not.
my question,
who
D'Angelo.
can do
PvP,
better
you
than
Who
can't
Say
would
Metchie?
you
just
what?
you
rather
can't just
have,
be out here trying
John
to
But
Mechie
see,
or
blame
Xavier
somebody else.
Legette?
no. The question is
Give
trying to
me
make it
Legette.
look
Give
like
me
who?
Legette for the
Yeah, I'll
potential.
take
Give me
Legette.
Legette.
I'll take
Give
him.
me
For
Legette
for
for the
what? For,
potential.
okay,
I see
what
what you're
potential
doing.
have
I
you
see what you're
seen?
doing.
Potential.
Huh?
What potential
Yeah,
have you
What have
seen
you
from
seen in
Legette?
John Mechie? What have you seen in John Mechie?
PvP,
Right.
you don't make
What
me
have
pull
you
the
seen in
tape
John
on you
Metchie?
now.
Let me pull up his numbers and
PvP,
see.
don't make me pull the
Oh, you
tape
got
on
to
you,
pull it
man.
up, but you just made a fucking argument. I hate
I
arguing
didn't
with
make an
this nigga here,
argument. I just
man.
made a
Right,
point.
right, right. You ain't seen John Metchie do shit. That's why you see him going from team to team.
It
PPP.
might be less. You
Yeah,
play.
Yeah,
we're
so
gonna
over
we're
the
gonna have to pull the
Yeah,
tape
past,
he
on
so
you.
said
when he
that.
came into the league in 2023, he
No,
had
I don't want to hear this
16
year numbers,
receptions,
PPP. We not playing
158.
this game. What he do this year? What he
Yeah.
doing right
Oh,
now?
this year he didn't do nothing. He was 4 receptions for 18
He ain't did
yards.
nothing since he been in the league.
So
Yeah.
no,
Hey, hey,
PPP, no.
PvP, is
Since
he
he
the
came
third
back
wide
from that
receiver?
cancer, since
So
he came back from that
Is he the
cancer, he ain't
third or
did a
fourth?
damn thing.
hold on. Now it's interesting that
Is
BJ
he the third or fourth?
and my brother right here would say that if Legette was to leave, he would flourish somewhere else. Why isn't the same thing applicable for John Mechie if he was to
Because
come here?
Metchie don't have the
Because they get
potential. He
that
don't
boy
have the
400 yards.
upside. He don't have the
That knee
upside that
was
Well, he
Leggett
been
he
had
got,
was
man.
after
400
that
yards
knee
for
at
He ain't no
years.
first
Alabama. He
round
was
pick.
done. He was
Physicality
He don't
and
have
done
the
after
speed.
that
upside.
What you
Alabama
talking
He
about?
does
incident.
not.
Physicality and
He does
speed.
not have the upside that
That
Leggett
shit
had.
ugly.
Leggett has an upside. He
What
get
you
now. Will
talking
he ever
Physicality and
tap
Wait a
into
minute.
speed.
it?
Hold
Okay.
on.
Will he
Hey,
ever reach it? I'm not. I don't know.
D'Angelo.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Hey, listen.
Go
Hey,
ahead.
D'Angelo,
listen.
Go ahead.
You
Take
know
your
what?
chance.
You know
Legette
what?
had 363. He had
I'm gonna
400
have to
last year.
concede. I'm gonna have to concede to y'all on that one because
Hmm.
looking at the numbers, I see what y'all
Yeah,
saying.
ain't looking too
I
good, is it?
Yeah.
I
Hey,
just I just think that with the familiarity with Bryce, that we can spark something, especially with T Mac and Coker being our
We don't
ones.
need
And
no more Alabama receivers in the room. Trust me. The dude John Michie, man, he was nice to that knee
if
injury.
you're gonna take a flyer, you know what? If you're gonna take a flyer on somebody, get Jermaine Burton. Maybe he got his
Yeah,
mind right. Get
he
Jermaine
Absolutely.
Burton.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
what about Odell
But
Beckham or Tyreek Hill?
I'm trying.
No.
No.
Hell no. Odell
Tyreek,
Beckham.
No. He ain't gonna be able to
Hell
he ain't gonna be able to
no.
catch and throw deep like that. He not
Odell
gonna
Y'all
be able to
need a
throw
Beckham.
deep.
wide receiver that can
You
take the
might as
top
well
off
get
the
me to
damn,
play
you
defense.
wide
lying about
receiver.
that
You gonna
part.
That
get
would be
Odell
wasting his
Beckham?
talent.
Damn, Tyreek be bad
I'm
as
just
hell
throwing some
playing for the
names out there.
Panthers.
That's all.
Yeah,
Nah,
I'm
yeah,
just
fuck
yeah.
throwing
out
some
Nah,
of here.
hell
names.
no. Hell no. Don't you dare bring Tyreek. How you gonna bring Tyreek and Bryce can't? You know
Nah, I
Bryce
forgot
ain't gonna
about
throw the
that part.
ball to him.
Damn.
Tyreek be ready to choke Bryce. Bryce.
He done two-pieced that nigga.
Talk,
Damn
man, talk shit about Bryce.
Back to the Super Bowl.
Man,
I want to fight.
Look here, man. He cannot use Tyreek Hill in our offense, and you know that.
Hell no.
I think
Man,
Darnell
if
Mooney
we
will be
had
available
I ain't never
next year.
lied.
We'd be in the
Y'all
Super
can bring
Bowl,
him
right?
in.
We'd be going to the Super Bowl.
Now
Y'all
you
crazy.
playing Madden. You was accusing people earlier. Now you playing Madden.
Yeah, y'all can bring Darnell
Tyreek
Mooney
Hill.
in. He should be available next year.
You know, I heard your ass the first time. I tried to damn ignore you.
Hey, Red.
I'm
Hey,
asking you a question,
Red.
BJ. Is Tyreek a 2000?
Hey, Red.
Tyreek is straight.
Hey, man, let
We
me
ain't
tell
got
you,
the
man,
gun for
if
it.
y'all get John Harbaugh, bro, I ain't gonna lie, boy. That's scary there, man.
That's what I told him,
Yeah,
PPP.
man.
He
He coming
That's
too.
wants
He
scary there,
Stefanski.
coming too.
bro.
He
No,
coming
buddy, you
to
better want
Atlanta.
Hardball.
With
He
what
coming to
quarterback?
Atlanta, man.
The key is the
Man,
quarterback.
if they
The everything.
get Harbaugh, boy,
It's
Yeah.
gonna be a
Dave
problem.
better be on his
Yeah,
A
yeah,
game,
yeah,
boy.
yeah, 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 yeah.
I
They get
still do
Hardball.
believe
They shouldn't have a problem.
we need him to build a
that.
culture here for us, man.
Who
We
the
need him to
quarterback?
come in here and build a culture for us,
Who gonna be
man.
the
Nah,
quarterback?
Harbaugh ain't going to
No,
no
no,
Atlanta.
no, y'all don't, Red.
I
No,
tell you
y'all
that
don't.
right now.
I
He
don't
ain't
know
going
who
to no
I
No,
don't
y'all
know who
don't.
they're gonna bring in as a gap as a placeholder, but Penix gonna be the quarterback next year
Man,
once he
he ain't gonna be
returns.
ready week 1, Red. You know
No, no,
that. Don't
no, no, no.
blame
And
it, me.
that's why I said who's gonna be the bridge. But
Teddy.
until he gets healthy. I ain't gonna say it won't
That's
be.
that's why y'all got Kirk Cousins and shit.
He been everywhere else in the NFC South.
Hmm.
He might be.
I can't believe this right
Yeah,
here.
I am
No,
scared of that a
y'all
little
ain't, Red.
bit. I
Y'all
ain't
ain't.
gonna lie, because he like to run the ball too. And
Hey,
Oh
we
yeah,
got
yeah,
damn,
Bryce.
yeah.
Don't
Kyler
be
really
scared.
gonna
Don't
be
be
gone,
scared.
Red.
Don't be scared. We
Kyler
got
gone.
Bryce. Bryce is gonna start off on
I'm
a
still
good note
hurt.
next year.
I'm hurt about Raheem, man. I'm
I'm
Oh
really
hurt
hurt
wow,
about
about
yeah,
Tyler
and
Raheem,
that
man.
that
Yeah,
might give us
336.
towards
You did tell me he
ACL.
was gonna be here 336. You did
Mm.
tell me
Yeah,
that now.
I like
Man, that
Raheem,
ain't.
man. Raheem a
Nah,
good
Yeah,
I
guy.
don't.
yeah.
That's
I
a good
didn't
coach
want him in
right
the
there.
Tampa. I didn't like him in
He's a
Tampa.
nice
I ain't
guy,
like
man,
him.
but I don't want nothing that has failed anywhere else coming here.
Nah, you
No,
can't
Red.
do
No,
that.
no,
As a
PPP.
man of the cloth,
We
you
needed him
talking
to stay in
crazy.
Atlanta.
You talking crazy as a
We
man of the
needed him to
cloth. I
stay
don't
in
like
Atlanta,
how you
PPP.
talking right now.
Well,
Everybody
hey,
can,
We
can
needed
redeem
Raheem.
themselves.
Well,
as
Raheem
a man
Morris
of the
has never
cloth,
failed as a defensive coordinator. He's never
Oh yeah,
failed as a defensive
Yeah,
he's
he's
coordinator.
great
good this
there.
season. He's
Ain't no
good
need
this
for us
I'm,
to be
I'm,
scared. We
hey,
got big bad Bryce.
Red.
Everything ain't for
I think
everybody,
I'm
man.
so caught up on this
season.
Brian Flores train. I think that's what it is, man.
Yeah, yeah. You definitely
I'm riding with you,
you've been
PPP.
on your soapbox for Brian Flores, and I don't blame you at
He
I'm
do
all.
riding
got a
with you,
Period.
world
PPP.
somewhere.
Brian Flores
Right,
need to be your head
man.
coach
I
in
don't think it's
Carolina.
gonna
You know
happen.
what? This might
Man,
be the
shut
year
your
he
ass
get
up,
that
J Live.
job. This
Real
might be
I
the
talk.
year.
think so too,
Y'all
BJ.
think
Y'all
so?
got a
Hey,
soft
PPP.
ass head
You
coach and a
think
soft ass starting
hey
QB.
PPP
Yeah,
PPP. You think Flores gonna get a head coach job this go around?
man. I hope not, man. I want him as our DC, man.
Has he got any
No, you're not.
interviews?
No,
Did
brother.
he
So
get
we
any
could
That
so we
man
so
won't
interviews?
we
be
could
your head
run.
coach.
Hey, D'Angelo. Let me tell you, man.
Hey,
Imagine the Panthers running that double eight gap mud, man.
oh man, that'd be beautiful. I ain't gonna
Oh
lie,
my
that'd be fucking
gosh,
beautiful.
bro.
That'd be
Mm.
beautiful.
Hey, did Flores get any interviews yet?
He's
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
get
yeah,
interviews.
Yeah,
he
He
done got a
sure
couple of
is with that
interviews.
damn
The Raiders,
contract.
I
the
think the
He
Raiders,
Ravens
sure
the
gonna make that
Raiders.
is.
move, man.
Yeah,
I think
I
the
think the
Ravens
Raiders
gonna
gonna
make that
get him.
move.
Yeah,
Dude, you saw
Yeah,
what he
the
did with that
Raiders,
defense.
and the Ravens. Red. I
Well,
think
yeah,
he's
He
yeah,
interviewing
put
with
yeah,
the
his
yeah,
Raiders
best
and the
yeah.
foot.
It
Ravens.
could be the Raiders too. Yeah,
Yeah,
Dude, he got
but
that
well,
defense
it
PPP,
looking
we
could
like
still
they
tried.
be
done got
Baltimore to me though,
damn all
man.
pros
We tried, PPP. We
Hey
tried.
man, hey 336.
on
I
that
ain't gonna let
bitch.
her
That
fall.
nigga
but
ain't had no day
336.
though.
Red, if he go to Baltimore,
And
Boy,
he
he go to
seemed like a
Baltimore.
Well,
natural fit,
Baltimore's
that
defense
D'Angelo.
is
works.
back,
That
bro.
works.
ooh,
That
yeah,
He
works.
boy, that
seemed like a
goddamn
natural
defense in
fit with the
Baltimore.
Well,
Ravens,
Ooh,
that
man.
wee.
works. Well, that works. That works.
That's it, and it does, BJ. That seemed natural, man.
Damn,
I could
boy.
just see him in
Yeah. I can
Baltimore,
see that.
man.
I can see that.
Gosh,
I can see
man.
that.
And we gotta
He'll
play
fit
the
right
Ravens
in.
next year,
He'll fit
y'all.
right in that mother.
We gotta
He
play
His
the
He
does.
fit
Ravens
right
He
in
personality
next
fit
year.
does.
Baltimore.
Baltimore so well. His
Yep,
personality fit
yep.
Baltimore to a T.
He
Yes,
wasn't
Yeah,
supposed to
sir.
do that with the
that would be
Vikings this
funny.
year. I hope y'all know that. He
Yeah,
wasn't supposed to do
He
that with the
really
you
Vikings.
won't.
know,
Oh no, sir,
That's
he
the
would not.
thing.
He
y'all
Like
would not.
y'all never addressed the
He would not.
problem that y'all truly having over there in Carolina, bro. It's
Hey,
your weak
What
ass
your
J
head
what
Live,
coach.
you
J
hey,
you
Live,
saw
shut
what
y'all
we
up,
got
It's
got
your
going
all
weak
kind of
on?
ass
problems.
head coach, bro. And then that shit
Y'all
trickles
got
down
all
to
kind
your
of
weak
problems.
ass
Hey,
quarterback.
hey, J Live,
So
J Live, you better
y'all
hope
ain't
that
got no
Kellen
problems
Moore
with
can
that.
Got all kind of
produce.
problems.
What
You
you
better
mean
hope that
hope?
Kellen Moore can produce what he
What you
did
mean
this
hope?
season. You better hope he can do it.
Man, bro, we got a quarterback. We got a
Hey, you
staff.
better
Look at our
hope that
defense.
you better
There he
hope.
Look
go.
at our
There
coaching
he go.
staff,
You
bro.
better, hey
So
sir, let me
much
tell
better
you.
than Carolina.
Excuse me, sir, but who watched who play in the playoffs?
That's cool. We just found our quarterback mid-season.
Answer the question, sir. Who watched you play?
I already explained it to you.
Okay,
we got our quarterback mid-season. Y'all know we was rebuilding this year.
So
let me ask you a
so you're not
question,
better than us. You're a peasant.
J-Line, let me ask you a question. J-Line,
Just like your head coach and your weak ass quarterback.
Since the season is
your
over with,
small weak ass arm quarterback.
J-Line, since the season is over with, all clubs that are out of the playoffs now turn their attention to the offseason, which means free agency and the draft.
Yes,
what
sir.
are y'all looking like, man?
No, we looking good, bro. Like, what we want to do first, bro, we want to go ahead because Kamara's pretty much out the door. I really like that.
I set him up, y'all. I'm going to see how long this nigga twists in the wind. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Bro, I don't have to twist. If you look at all the moves we made.
But continue.
Bro, all the moves that we made this year, that great draft that we have, all these starters we don't pick up.
On over the cap. That's why I asked you that. Go ahead.
Bro, the number on the cap don't mean shit with the Saints. We was $100 million over the cap and signed Chase Young. Y'all worry about the cap. We know how to maneuver that shit in New Orleans.
Guess what else you did when you signed Chase Young? You once again, you kicked all that money down the road.
No, we didn't. No, we didn't. See, Ray, you need to pay attention.
Like you did something.
What you mean Chase Young was that big? Chase Young played, 12 games and had 10.5 sacks. Who you got on your squad that's producing like that? Nobody.
I said he was at big line. Nobody was coming after Chase Young.
You know how much it's gonna cost y'all to cut Cam?
We got Chase Young on a whoopee cushion deal. What are you talking about?
And why you got him on that?
I'm talking about Cam Jordan to get out of his contract this year.
What you mean get out of his contract? He coming back next year. What you mean, Rick?
I think how many more years Cam got on this deal, J-Line?
Who can't? Cam gonna get his deal restructured. He gonna get more money this year.
That's my point.
The question he asked you.
That's my point. That's my point. Because the longer you keep him there, that's the longer you going without drafting his eventual replacement.
Which y'all done.
Why you say that? Why you say that, Red? We looking at DN this year.
Mario Davis. Same thing with Alvin Kamara.
I know, bro. You talk everybody you just named. Demario Davis had the highest amount of tackles he ever had in his career last year.
Got 5 players over 33 years old.
And how old is Demario Davis? He closer to 40 than 30.
He's
about my age. He's about my goddamn
age. 35.
Thank you.
Bro, why we talking about age when this dude got 130, 140 some tackles last year?
To be honest with you, but you did this. You did this.
Now, I'm just saying, bro. Like you talking about players that's producing. Y'all wish y'all had a Demario Davis. Take one of them sorry ass linebackers off your team and insert Demario Davis. You got yourself a player.
J-Line, here's my point. With all that veteran talent that you speak of, what was
veteran and no, it's a good mixture of veteran and young on my team, just the way you want it
this year.
Oh my God! Look, the record is what it is. But we didn't start winning. We didn't start winning games until we inserted our fucking franchise quarterback.
Okay,
in mid-season.
All right.
We all look. Everybody knew the Saints was rebuilding this year. Saints fan is ecstatic. We not worrying about that record because we know what's going to happen next year. And y'all better go back and check Tyler Shuck's record. That boy was 8-1 with Oregon. He was like 7-1 with Texas Tech before he got hurt. Everywhere this dude go, he went. I don't know what y'all don't see.
Most teams keep their year of rebuild open for maybe 2 years at the most. Meaning that it's somewhere in that 2-year period, you cycle out your old talent and bring in new talent. That's the definition of rebuilding.
And you don't think that's what we did last year, Red?
Kept this window open ever since Drew Brees left.
That's not true. That's not true because the only player that played with Drew Brees on the team is Demario Davis and Cam Jordan. Everybody else is new.
Okay, Demario Davis came in afterwards?
No. I said that's the only players that we kept on the team that played with Drew Brees.
When did Taysom Hill come there?
Oh, and Taysom. My bad, and Taysom.
You'll keep
but other than
people. You'll keep finding
that's it, Red. Like the whole team is new. We got a good mixture of veterans, and I'm talking about not just veterans that produce.
So let me say this to you.
And young Brooks.
So Drew Brees. Last year, you got off a Honey Badger and Lattimore, right?
And a Debo.
Okay, so it's still open. Like I said, I don't think you heard what I said. But right now you're agreeing to what I said. Drew Brees leaves, and all these players were still here, and they still there, and you hadn't cycled them out yet.
I
Whereas
don't know
most
what you're
teams
saying.
do it
No,
in
no,
2
no, no,
years.
no. But you can't say that, Red. You acting like we just keeping old old people on our team.
You are,
All
nigga. You
right, check this
are.
out. Check this out. Cam Jordan had what? 10 and a half fucking sacks
How
this year.
long you really
Demario
think that
Davis had
and you
140
gonna and
something
you're
sacks.
really gonna extend
140
him
something tackles this
and
year.
how long you think that's gonna keep up and you gonna extend both these niggas? First of all, Red, look, they
What you mean
won
extend?
4 out of the last 5 games. Guess who they beat, Red? The Bucks, the Panthers, the Jets, and the Titans. And that's
Yep.
why this nigga got his chest poked the fuck
That's
out.
all good. Look, that's all good and well. We
Let
ain't
me say
fighting
what
that.
he
We
told
not.
him.
I'm not fighting with
Let
you
me
on
say
that
what he
fact.
told him.
All I'm
BJ,
saying is,
BJ,
all I'm
BJ, let me
saying
say this
is,
to J Live.
we're in a
J
good
Live.
spot.
J Live. Yes,
How?
Cam Jordan had 10 and a half sacks, right? Now let me ask you, now work
Mr.
with me.
Consistency. And
Follow
look,
with
he
me
got
on
10 and a
this.
half
Follow
sacks,
J
not
Live.
even starting. He
J
wasn't even a
Live.
starter.
J Live,
Y'all have
follow with me on
nobody like
this.
that on y'all
Follow
team.
with me on this. Follow with me on this. How
All
many
right.
sacks? How
Put
many
some respect
sacks?
on the black and gold.
How many sacks did Chase Young have this year?
10 and a half, I
Okay.
think. 10 and
Okay.
a half.
So listen to me. Listen to me and
In
follow me
12, in
well.
12 games, Red.
God damn.
Versus who?
Listen to me
I
well.
deep
Listen
dive
to
on
me
you
well.
versus
What
who?
you
Listen to me well.
See,
How much
in
did
12
y'all
games? The
pay?
same
How
teams y'all
much did
God
played.
y'all
dang, J
The
J
same
Live.
fucking
Live?
teams y'all
J
played.
J
Live, J
Live.
Live. You heard them
J
stats
Live.
versus who? Don't play
J
with me
Live.
today.
Hold on, BJ. J Live, how
Okay.
much did y'all pay Cam Jordan this year?
And he took a discount.
Man,
I'm
he
just
He
asking
had
you
to
for a
take a
number,
specific
pay
sir.
cut.
I'm asking you for a number, sir.
I don't know the number, but I know he took a discount.
We know
Okay,
you don't
so let
know.
me tell you what I saw. I saw 17 million, right? Now, let me say
For
this to you.
10 and a half sacks. Don't that
Let
seem
me
like the
say
going rate?
this. Let me say this
Don't
to
that
you,
seem like a
please.
discount?
Please let me say this to you. No, it doesn't. And it also says you're paying old players for what a young James Pierce Jr. gave us for less than $2 million.
Watch
He's a
your damn
rookie.
self.
10
He's
and
a
a half
rookie, nigga.
sacks. So that's my point. It comes a time where you have to get off of them old high price ass
Exactly.
contracts
We'll
and
get
bring
off
in
them
young
old high
players.
price players when they stop producing. As long as you giving me 10 and a half sacks, welcome to the team.
J
You
Live.
you
That's
get
not
off
how
of
the
that after this
NFL
nigga
works,
going
J Live,
sir.
that's a
10. You
mistake.
can't
You're
make
looking
10
at
off
you're
That's
of
a
looking
that.
at it
mistake,
as
J
a
Live.
fan, sir. You're not looking at it from
That
a
ain't how
business.
that
That's why
work.
Red kept saying that you guys are doing nothing but kicking that money down the road.
Thank you,
Eventually,
PPP.
We've been
it's
there.
gonna catch up to you.
We
Yo,
did we
y'all
did it.
always
But
say
all
the
you
same
care
Carolina,
shit.
about as a
What don't
fan
y'all
is
understand about
10
New Orleans
sacks.
cap?
That's all you care about is 10
Bro,
Carolina
sacks.
been there.
no,
We've been
I
there,
care
bro.
about
You
the
know what,
production. And look, we
PPP,
talking
I
about
just
the
looked it
sacks.
up.
He
I
was
just
still
looked
the
it up.
best
I just
run.
looked it
We
up.
took
He
it.
was still the best
You
run stopper
remember when I said
defensive
earlier
end on the
about
team.
them
But
damn
J
the records?
Live,
You
So it's
remember when
not
I
10
just
said
about
earlier
sacks
about
sacks.
that
is
damn record?
production. And that's what I'm saying. That's
Dude,
all
no,
you
no, no, no,
care
no, no.
about.
I just looked up Chase Young shit. He got seven and a
Yes,
half
yes,
sacks in
nigga.
that
That's all I
span that I
care about.
said.
It's production.
And they beat
I
all
don't
them
want to
trash
play on my
teams.
team that's not
So he
producing.
didn't get
It's
that the
not
Hey
whole
J
Carolina
time.
over
Live.
here, bro.
So see
Hey
now
J
We
you
Live,
don't
let me
got
tell
we
you what
don't
we
we don't
been
got
through.
we don't
I
got
had
no
to
weak
look it
ass
up. You playing
linebackers
with
and
me
shit
right
like
now.
that over here.
You
You talking
playing
to a
with
top
you
10
playing
defense, my
with
nigga.
me.
Do
He
y'all
got
understand
seven
that?
and a
A
half
top
sacks
team defense
You
during all
talking
that
to a
damn
top
that
10
crackdown
was
right
defense,
there.
nigga.
a
None of
top
y'all know
10
nothing about
defense
Top
that
that.
was sitting
11.
on the
None of y'all know
couch
nothing
at the
about
end of
that.
the
Right.
season,
Okay.
right?
Top
All
11,
right, that's
sir.
right.
Top
Y'all
11,
talking all this
sir.
shit. We got a top 10
During
defense.
Top
No, no,
11,
no, no. You
sir.
Hey J
had
all
Live,
one.
we
You
right.
tell you
had
what
one.
we
Nigga, you're
can't do. We tell
outside
you
the
what we've
top
been
10,
through. We've
Red.
been
You
there,
had
bro.
one.
We've been there.
Season
Top
We
over,
tell you
11,
what we
nigga.
used
sir.
to be at.
I'm just letting y'all know. Y'all talking shit. We the best in the NFC South.
We trying to show you truth.
Really.
And I'm just trying to let y'all know, bro.
Show you something, but you too stubborn to listen to him.
No. First of all, why would I listen to Atlanta Falcons when they front office don't know what the hell to do? Why would I take advice for a Carolina Panther who drafted a small ass quarterback that should be y'all kicker?
Listen. We talking about y'all
money. We gotta listen to the damn Saints with the damn old people house at the damn defense.
He's so insulted.
That's all good.
He is. That's why his team
I feel insulted by y'all not putting the right amount of respect on my team, especially Carolina. How we drag y'all niggas.
That's what I'm insulted by.
J Law, we trying to tell you what we've been through, bro. We've been through the same shit already.
That
We
city
already
smell
been through
like a
that.
paper mill.
Bro, all right. Who
Either
has the
old
most
players,
upside out of all these teams? What team has the most upside going into next year?
as
Seriously,
of right
Carolina.
now on
let's be
paper,
real.
Out of
Carolina.
all these teams, who went to the playoffs? See,
Man,
now y'all
stop, bro.
got me
Look,
doing that
man,
shit.
No.
stop,
Who went to the
Listen,
stop.
playoffs?
Y'all,
listen.
Carolina,
That's an easy
Carolina.
question. That's an easy
No,
question.
nigga.
If it's 17
No, nigga. At
games
the end of the
and
day,
you
what it
won the
look?
fewest
I
games,
mean,
that
come
means
on. What we doing?
you got the most room for improvement.
Red, we got our quarterback mid-season, bro.
You
We
got
was
the
looking
most
for a
room for
quarterback.
All
improvement.
right. You
We
got the
all know,
quarterback
bro. We
mid-season.
had
All right.
questions coming into the season, and guess what the
Man.
Saints did? Unlike y'all, we answered those fucking questions.
That nigga had
We
light
ready for next year.
practice for
Y'all going
for
into
the
the
back
whole
end of the
season, Red. You
year.
don't even know who your fucking
All right.
quarterback is.
J Live,
Know your
All
head
right.
coach.
J Live,
Know your
J Live,
GM.
God damn,
J
God
Live.
damn.
I will tell you, you look like y'all have a NFL quarterback. He's about 500 since he started,
You
and
can't
that's
even give
good
him
for a
props though,
rookie.
man.
But don't go too damn far, J Live, and act like that position is settled.
Well, that's not world.
What? Well, no, what you talking about? We already came out and said Tyler Shuck is our
Nigga, all it
quarterback.
take is
It's
four
For
bad
next
settled.
games.
year,
I don't
for
know what the
next
fuck you
It's
year,
talking about.
for
All it
next
take
settled.
is four
year,
bad
for
games.
next year, for next
Four
year,
bad games. It's over.
Carolina. They look at
for
the half
next
the fan
year,
base don't even like Bryce.
for next year, J Live. He's y'all quarterback for
Bryce
next
can't
year.
even throw it off. If Bryce backing up, the ball going in the dirt. If he throw a
That's
ball off his
Manningham.
back foot, he ain't got enough arm strength to
This
get it
Negro
15
here.
yards without that bitch scraping the
We
fucking
having a
dirt. Like, come
conversation
on,
about
man.
the
What are we
Saints, but
talking
you
about?
talk about
I
Bryce.
don't
I
believe that
mean,
shit.
what we
That's
doing
what
here,
they
man?
believe.
You
J
What you
Live.
mean? You started in the last drive.
we having a
I
conversation
think
about
the
In
the
the
Saints.
last
pressure.
drive of
Yeah,
y'all
yeah,
game is
yeah, yeah,
off
yeah,
bad and
yeah,
Get his
throwing that
yeah.
bitch
ass,
in the
When you
dirt.
BT.
face the
But
whole
Get his
fucking
live,
ass,
game,
but
bro,
J
BT.
people don't
Live, you
talk
see,
about that. That's what I
here's the
see.
issue that I have with you, J
Pressure.
Live. When it comes down to us talking about numbers and
Yep.
cap space,
Yep.
you resort back to individual players that have nothing to do with it in the parallel. All
Yep.
right, they have nothing to do with it in that capacity. This is talking about strictly what you guys
Bro, this
have
is the
done
best the Saints
from.
gonna be cap wise
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah, he go
in
Excuse me,
years.
sir. Excuse me,
he gonna
sir.
talk over your
Excuse me, sir.
PPP.
Well, I just
What,
want them to talk facts, Red. I'm not used to niggas just talking gibberish. You know what I
well,
mean?
Like you.
you should be used to. You should be used with yourself because that's all you do.
That's all
so,
you do.
so that's all you do. Now, listen. What Red said is true, bro. You got to think about this. You guys are paying extra millions of dollars for production that's being had with younger players and more upside. How long do you honestly think Cam Jordan is going to play at this level?
Bro, Cam is playing as long as he want to play here. He earned that right.
He
You see what I'm
think for
saying?
another 5 years. Yeah.
Nah, Cam
He
might look. Cam,
delusional.
in all honesty, Cam might have about 1 to 2 more years left. But let me
Okay.
tell you something. This man is a Saints legend,
So
Hall of
so so
Famer,
it's so okay.
Hall
That's
of
fine.
Famer.
That's fine. Whatever, man. So you would much rather
We don't kick
hold
Hall
on
of
for the
Famers
next
off the
2
team, bro.
years before you draft a pass rusher because you
No,
got
no,
Cam
no, no,
Jordan.
no. I didn't say that, did I?
Okay.
PPP,
You going
watch how I fuck him up, PPP.
you gonna see the Saints address that pass
PPP,
rushing
watch how I
issue
fuck him
in
up.
this
Get him,
Watch
offseason.
how I
Red.
fuck
Get
him
him,
up. I'm gonna show
Red.
you how
Get him.
crazy. I'm gonna show
Get
you
him.
how crazy Saints fans are. Hey, J Line, let me ask you a question. Is Michael Thomas coming back?
No. Bro, we don't want no fucking Michael Thomas.
You a
And you know
lie.
what? While y'all talking,
You a
y'all go
lie.
look. Y'all mouth
You a
gonna drop
lie.
when AJ Brown coming to the Saints. Y'all gonna
You a
drop.
lie. Y'all want him.
That ain't happen.
Y'all want him. Y'all want Michael Thomas
Shit,
back.
is Chris Olave
No,
coming
no,
back?
bro,
That's the
no. Saints
question.
fans do not want Michael Thomas back.
You
First of
a
all, Michael
lie. I
Thomas.
seen the reports of it.
No, you didn't. You saw probably one article about it, like you see every year about Michael Thomas. Someone's gonna write a stupid
Every
article,
year.
bro.
Y'all
We
see?
don't
Y'all
want
see?
him.
Y'all see? I know what I'm talking about. Every year they
No,
go
I
through
heard
the
right.
same
Hey,
song
Red,
and
I heard
dance
it too.
about Michael Thomas. Yeah.
Yeah, you talking about the best receiver the Saints ever saw. You gonna hear shit like that here and there, but
Y'all don't know
he
how to
ain't built
let
for it no
go.
more.
I don't want to do all
PPP,
that
my
now. We
point
ain't
in
doing
case,
all that
my
now. I
case
ain't
in
even a
point,
Saints fan.
PPP. They don't know when to move on, PPP.
I don't understand understand why you say that. Is Mike Thomas on the
Yeah, they
team?
I
don't.
ain't gonna.
They
I
Is
don't.
ain't
he
gonna
under
say he the
contract?
greatest ever now in Saints history. Now we gonna have to
No,
find prove
he's the
that.
great. When the last time you saw a Saints wide receiver get 1,700?
That don't mean make him the greatest. So let's not.
When the last time you had a 1,700 wide receiver?
1 year.
Never. Never in your franchise history.
Is he going in the Hall of Fame, J-Line?
Who? Mike Thomas? No.
Okay, I'm just trying.
Bro, he's not even the best. He's not even the best Saints wide receiver. That's close.
But you just said it. You just said it,
BJ.
No, listen to what I'm saying. Like as far as a career, Colston had a better career. But Michael Thomas, that nigga was the best wide receiver that we ever saw, but it just wasn't long enough.
My nigga, you just
it wasn't long enough. You know what? Why don't y'all try? You know what? Y'all just continue on to throw the ball to Coker and XL and XL with weekend Bryce Young talking about Super Bowl aspirations. Talking about Super Bowl aspirations. And Red, you keep trying to win games, flip-flopping between your rookie quarterback and Kirk Cousins. And with no head coach and no GM.
Watching Coker catch a football on Saturday. Yeah, you had the pleasure of watching that.
Yeah.
Coker? Yeah. I wouldn't have Coker nowhere on my team.
No.
He's not welcome.
See, J-Line, you fucking up now, J-Line. You fucking up, man.
Y'all go pay Chris
Bro,
Olave
look, Coker's
$30 million
decent.
to see how that work out for you.
But let's be honest, Coker is a number 3 on any other good NFL team.
But shits and giggles, who your number 2? Because your number 1 stay hurt. So who your number 2? Since you
right now, Bailey. Wait. Don't y'all remember Bailey? How he torched y'all? Or have you forgotten it?
He's not better than Coker. He's not better than
man, what are you talking about? Yeah, he's better than Coker.
You talking about? He's not better than Coker.
All right. How many games? If you look at the games that Bailey had, and then look at the games that Coker had, there's no way, bro. You got way more upside. He's what, 6'3", 6'4"? He caught everything on y'all. Y'all didn't have an answer for him.
How much you think y'all gonna have to sign? How much you think y'all gonna have to give Olave to re-sign him to extend him?
Hurt.
I'm not sure, but he's gonna get paid, and guess what? He earned it.
Hurt.
Yeah.
He gonna get paid. Hurt.
That's gonna be a risky signing.
That boy got an injury history that you ignoring, and you know I'm right, but you won't admit it on.
No. Hey, we never talked about injuries. Yes, Chris Olave did have some injury questions, but guess what? He answered the goddamn bell this year.
It's not worth it. But it's not worth the risk.
He played 15 games.
But you will agree with me, it's not worth the risk. And you know that, but you won't admit it on here, though. You know it's not worth it.
I just said he had injury questions with him.
You ain't saying it's not worth the risk.
What cap number did you see?
You ain't that.
Do you see negative 28 million?
You know that.
Oh yeah, close to 29.
And I'm a live fan.
But he said
he's talking about
Saints.
He said that's the best they done been in a long time.
Yeah, it is.
That's the best they done been in a long time.
Look at what we was last year. I think we had like 50, 60 millions over the cap, bro. And y'all talking shit. See, in 2027, we gonna have a lot of money.
Here's the thing, 336. Here's the thing.
We don't cleaned it up.
Let me ask you a question, J-Line. You say y'all had a negative what last year?
Negative what? What you mean?
You say y'all had a negative what cap space last year?
No. I said we was over the cap.
Yeah,
we were over. We were over the cap last year. Starting off, going into this season.
Yeah. And so guess what happened? You right back in the red again. So what does that tell you? The cap ain't going nowhere. Y'all not solving
And what that tells me is the cap don't mean shit, bro. Like I said, we started season with $100 million over the cap and still signed free agents.
He don't listen, 336. They pushing it down the road. This nigga don't listen.
Red, we also didn't have a quarterback, Red.
Hey, J-Line,
how many games you expect to win with no quarterback?
When Schultz played, J-Line, what week was it when Schultz came in?
He came in week 8 or 9. 8 or 9.
So you do know there's a difference between starting week 1 and week 9, right? You do know that.
All right, let me tell y'all something. All right, I'm gonna ask everybody here. If you think if Chuck would have started the season, do y'all think y'all would even made the playoffs?
Oh my God!
We was on your ass. We was on your ass.
Okay.
Oh my
He
God.
talking about
Week
y'all.
one, is there a
Oh
difference
my God.
between week
All right,
9
who's
versus
better,
week 1?
Spencer
Is there a
Rattler?
difference?
We ain't got nothing to do with that man
This dude crazy, yo.
question. It ain't got nothing to do with
He
it.
I'm just
Y'all
trying to get
crazy.
you to see,
he
J-Line,
wild, man.
that there's a
This
difference
nigga here
between
wild.
starting week 8 and anticipating you coming in as the starter week 1.
Bro,
There's a
that's
difference,
because we don't
J-Line.
ruin our quarterbacks
Okay.
like y'all. Didn't Bryce
See,
Young
No.
start the
okay.
season as y'all starter?
Here come the
He
bullshit.
said y'all don't
I
Didn't
ruin y'all
Bryce Young start
quarterbacks.
off as y'all
I
starter?
just want you to
And look
understand.
how shitty his
If
career been. Look how
Red
many
Demar.
wins this
J-Line,
man
Red
don't
Demar
got.
was not drafted
J
to be a
Live.
J-Line,
starter.
Y'all
J-Line,
I
Red
just
rushed
want
Demar
this
you
was
to
man.
not
Y'all didn't give
drafted
this
to be a
man
understand.
starter.
enough
I don't
time
care
to
what you
grow.
say.
You
That
didn't
man
put the
was
right
drafted to
coaches
be a
behind
backup.
him.
Hey
That
I'm
J
man
just
was
Live.
saying,
drafted to
bro.
be a
Y'all
backup.
Hey
fucked
J
over a
Live. J
quarterback.
Live.
So
You have no
J-Line,
business
And
to
look
talk.
at your quarterback, Red.
J
We don't.
Live.
You still. You don't
J
have this
Live.
dude for
J
nah.
2
Live.
years. You don't even
J
know if he's a
Live. J
starter.
Live. You need to hush your
You
mouth
think
when
you
you talk
want
to the
Nah, I'm
starter?
gonna
Falcons.
call
You
him a
hear me?
Uber. No,
You
no,
shut your
no. Leave him
goddamn.
alone. I'm
Hey,
gonna
hey,
call him
hey,
a
hey,
But
Uber
J
I
real
got
Live.
him.
quick.
You
Tell
I
him
shut
to
your
got
give
him.
us a
goddamn
call
mouth when you talking to
I
Red.
got him. I
Red
got him.
owns
J
you.
Live.
You shut your mouth.
J Live, quick question, J Live.
All
J
right,
Live.
now you need to take that
J
same
Live, quick
logic and
question,
put
J
it on
Live.
your ass. Here,
J
No,
Live.
no, no,
PPP.
no, no,
J
no, no,
Nah,
no,
it
Live.
no,
don't
no,
work
no,
You
that
no,
take
way.
no.
that
No, no, no.
same
We
It don't
talking
work
logic
the
that
and you
way.
put
playoffs.
that right
We
on. You
talking the
watch the way you
playoffs.
fucking
No, it don't
address
work
me,
that way.
nigga.
J Live,
Peasant.
quick
No,
You
question.
watch the
no
way
Quick
way.
you address
question,
me,
J
No,
nigga.
Live.
sir.
J
No,
Live.
sir.
Nah,
It
J
don't work
Besides
Live.
that
He
Drew
way.
did not address
Brees,
you
pop
It
quiz.
only work
Pop
sparingly.
quiz,
only
J
with the
Live.
Falcons.
Pop quiz, J Live. Besides Drew Brees, name me a Saints quarterback that took y'all to the playoffs. Quick.
Dang.
Bobby A. Bet, nigga.
I know you did not pull that out your ass.
Man,
Bobby A.
all he
Bet,
pulled out
nigga.
of his back pocket.
You really was reaching. You really
The
reached for that
Cajun
one,
He
boy. You
say
motherfucking
they
reached.
don't
cannon,
ruin
nigga.
quarterbacks. He say
Boy,
they don't ruin
you good.
quarterbacks.
You good. He good. Red. He all right. He all right. He might make it.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
might
yeah,
make
yeah,
it,
yeah,
Red.
No, he
yeah, yeah.
ain't. No, he ain't.
DJ,
No, he ain't.
DJ. Look at
He said Bobby
look.
ain't
It
been.
took that nigga. It
He
took that
got
nigga 5 minutes to come up with that name, man.
But he
Hey, that's
pulled
because
something
we
out that
had a
damn.
no. That's because we had a quarterback for like 18 years
Name
of
another one.
dominating
Name
y'all
another one.
motherfuckers.
Name another one.
this dick
Yeah,
can't
I
do it,
thought
man.
he was gonna bring up Aaron Brooks or one of them
And
boys,
look, I
man.
was just
Now, hold
about to
on.
say
Now,
that. I was just
Drew
about to say Aaron
Brees,
Brooks.
Drew Brees
He
wasn't
went.
Now there
dominating
you
He
people.
go,
went
Now,
up
help
come
in
him.
on, he
there and
wasn't
said, and
dominating
then
the
he
whole
said
My
some
NFC
good
South.
stuff
bad,
to
my bad.
say
I'm going
that.
back to be
Bro,
quiet.
first
All
of all,
right.
don't do that. Don't you talking to
You
the
went.
most
And then
accurate
he said, I was
quarterback
just
this
about
Hey,
to
league has
say
Red.
ever saw.
Nah,
Hey, he
Aaron
Drew
Brooks
wasn't
was.
Brees,
That boy
Nah,
dominating.
Drew
got an
Brees has a
$18 million
Yeah.
cap hit.
70-something% completion rate.
Hey, look
The
at, he
only
wasn't
one in the
dominating
whole
the
Amendola got
league.
NFC
an
South
$18
like
million
that. Don't
cap
trip
hit,
now.
bro. This
PPP,
fool crazy.
PPP. I'll be honest with you, PPP. It's unfair picking on J Live. I just like to do it sometime, man. It just.
Nah,
yeah,
it's
yeah. He
Hey,
very
but
needed
fair.
though.
look,
He needed. He
It's very
needed. He
but
fair.
let's
needed.
be honest. The Saints got the highest upside out of every NFC South team right now.
Sir,
I
Okay.
y'all
wouldn't
didn't make
admit
the
that.
No, you
playoffs. Y'all
don't.
won 6
Even if it was
No,
games.
you
true, I
don't.
wouldn't tell
That's
you
that's
that.
cool. We wasn't worried about the
J
playoffs,
Live,
but we
y'all
look.
going J
Hey,
Live. Hold. J Live, listen to me.
No.
Listen to me. You guys are gonna have a fourth place schedule this upcoming season. You guys will probably mirror what the Patriots did because you're gonna be playing horrible teams. Okay? Calm
first of all,
yourself
we're gonna be
down,
playing the
sir.
same teams, PPP, except for what, two?
Prime,
Hey,
it ain't like we in a better
No, we
position. We
not.
got first place schedule,
PPP,
so
I'll
hey,
be
we
we
should
might
lucky.
be
now
down
Q
this year.
you go
The
to bed,
Saints
Q.
be
You go to
lucky if
bed,
they
Q.
win
You
7
be
No,
games
quiet.
no,
next
I'm gonna
year.
tell the truth. Shame the devil. I
Nah, he
ain't
don't
gonna
want
let
to
a
talk that part of the story.
No. Now,
You want to
Prime.
close the book off and say good night.
Go ahead and get on that white
The NFC is not easy next year. No matter how you spin it. No matter how you spin it.
It's over with. I
I'll
don't care what he's
tell
talking
you
about.
one thing, Q.
Tyler
No
Shuck
matter
did
how
it
you
big.
spin it, bro.
You better get that metronome and
Tyler
that
Shuck
tune
did
ain't
it
double
big.
flat.
How
That
many
bass.
things y'all, bro? How many games you think y'all gonna win next year? Seriously.
How many you think y'all gonna win?
How many you think you
Tyler
gonna
Show
win?
I'm in
might
double
be the
digits.
best
I'm in the
quarterback
double
in
How
digits.
many
our
y'all gonna win,
Double
division right
digits.
Nigga say
now.
he in double
Oh,
He
you
digits.
might
uppity.
be.
Oh, you an uppity nigga.
Hey,
Double digits?
J Live. You
Oh
see what
yeah,
LT?
and
Hey,
we're
J
the
Live.
only team that's gonna hit double digits.
J Live. You see what
You
LT Mike just wrote
crazy.
in the comment
Boy,
section?
J-Line,
J
boy.
Live, you
What
see that,
I
right?
understand what he said.
He said y'all had a 4th place schedule this year with your bum selves.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's cool. We
J-Live,
was
this is not
rebuilding.
going
We
to
was
age.
rebuilding, trying to find our quarterback.
J-Live, I'm
That's
trying to
cool.
help you. This ain't
Rebuild.
going to age
Who
well,
that?
That's
my
not a
brother.
rebuild.
This ain't going to age well.
What's happening with you?
What up, Big G?
What's up, man?
You getting paid Friday. I told you on the 16th. You don't listen, Big G.
Damn, look at Jermaine. Look at what
Damn, can I
Big
get
G
mine
said.
too? Can I get
Nigga,
mine
fuck
too?
you. Fuck you, nigga. You can say whatever the fuck I
Damn,
Ronnie, you got a
I'm
nerve.
saying
You
the
got a
league, the
big
season
nerve, bro.
over.
Yeah.
The
Shut
season
the fuck
over
up,
though.
nigga. I'll pay you whenever, nigga.
Ronnie,
Damn,
no,
Q.
bro, nah, Ronnie,
Hey,
no,
at
Ronnie.
least I paid you, nigga. You can't say
That
that
took
for
you
me. At
6
least I
months,
paid you, bro.
motherfucker.
But you can't
Well,
take
I
that
it
nigga
back
paid
to
you
the
came
though.
on
bank,
this
Ronnie, because
bitch
that
like,
shit took a minute.
Hey Q.
I'm
Damn,
just
Ronnie.
saying, bro. Like,
No, I'm just saying you can't
Man,
flex
Ron,
after the
shut the
fact.
fuck
That
up.
shit took your ass a hot little minute to
Hey
get that
Q.
man his little
bro, y'all
money.
but
need
I
to
paid
first thing,
though.
y'all need to
I,
trade
And
XL
he
right
want
now,
his
bro.
money immediately
Y'all need
on
to
the
I
trade
spot.
paid
Get
XL
the
though.
before
fuck
his
here.
stock drop any lower. Get off that bum. Get a 6th-round pick and move on.
hey Q.
You allowed to have them, nigga. That's why
Oh
you
my
saying that shit.
gosh,
You allowed
yo.
to
Hey
have them.
Nigga,
Ron,
you a motherfucker.
hey
And
Ron,
do
hold
what
hold
with
Hey,
on.
this
go on,
nigga?
PvP.
And
What's
do
up,
what
Hold
with
on,
that
PvP?
man.
nigga?
PvP.
Do
What up,
what with his
man?
sorry 9-route
Hold
running,
on.
9-catching ass? What we gonna do with that?
Hey
J
y'all,
Shit,
Live.
dog.
Hold
hey,
on.
hey Q.
Hold
Hey Q.
on.
I just wanted to say I got you tomorrow, my brother. Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I
Yeah, yeah.
appreciate you there,
Yeah,
driver. I
yes, sir, yes,
appreciate you.
sir, yes, sir, yes, sir, yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir. I
All
got
right.
niggas to
PvP,
pay.
I
As you
heard you
see, I
asked
got a
for big
line of
backs
niggas to
out
Man, put
there
pay.
a
too.
rush on that shit. Put a rush on that shit.
Well, I'm in that line too,
I'm like,
motherfucker. I may be
Nigga,
in the
fuck
back,
you.
nigga,
You
but
give
I'm
me the
in that
fuck I give
motherfucker.
you.
Put a
I'm in
rush
that
on that
motherfucker,
shit,
I'm gonna
nigga.
eat
nigga.
a steak and I'm gonna
The
put my
season
camera on
over
you.
with,
You can kiss
nigga.
my ass, Ronnie.
I'm in that line, nigga. I don't give a fuck
Fuck you.
how
J
You
far
ain't
Live.
in
back
the
I'm in
line.
that
Oh,
line.
man.
I'm in the line, bro.
He said,
No, it ain't. No, it ain't.
nah,
No,
I'm,
it
say
ain't.
J
I'm gonna
Live.
He
always
ain't
be in
J
that
Live. He
motherfucker.
ain't
I was
shit,
like,
J
damn,
Live.
PPP,
This
I'm
this
in
nigga
nigga
that
gonna
He
be
gonna
bitch.
be
in
in the
then
back
you
of
on
the
You
the
hear my
line.
bench. Boy,
motherfucking
fuck
ass. I
you.
may be in the back, nigga, but you
Boy,
hear me,
fuck
nigga.
you.
Right
You
there.
all the
Yeah,
way in
you
the
can.
back, too.
That's fine. Long as you hear my motherfucking
Boy,
ass,
you
nigga.
on the
That's all
bus
that
at the
matters.
very, very back of the bus, nigga.
That's
You ain't
fine.
getting
But
shit right
hey,
now.
there was a civil
You
rights
got 4
movement
more
because of
months to
that
go,
motherfucker.
nigga.
So hey,
4 more months
I
to
can be
go.
in the back.
Hey,
You can be in the
Ronnie,
back.
hey,
Somebody
look,
gonna be
Ronnie,
marching for
Ronnie,
my
Ronnie,
motherfucking ass. That's
them
all.
a
hey,
shows based
Ronnie, you
around your
walking
black
behind
ass
the
about
bus.
this, and you got a
Yeah,
That's
big
fine.
nerve,
you
bro. You
walking
got a
behind the
big
bus,
nerve.
Ronnie.
Long
Nigga
as that
start a
bitch in
Panther
my
Civil
sight, I
War
don't
with
give a
his
fuck.
black ass.
Boy,
Long as that bitch
You
in my
back there,
sight, I don't give
Ronnie.
a fuck.
Hey, Ronnie,
you understand
you
this
back there
footage of this
behind the
shit,
bus
man.
walking. You breathing in
That's
Hey,
fine.
exhaust fumes. Shit,
Hey,
you
say
I
Red.
behind.
know where that
Yeah,
motherfucker pick up
Live.
every day. That's fine. I know
You,
where
you
that
know we
motherfucker pick
picked. You
up
know
every
we
day.
picked up the best wide receiver in
And
the
I'm
CFL.
gonna be
You
at
heard?
that
You saw
stop sign.
that?
I'm gonna be at that motherfucking bus
No,
stop
who
every
is it?
goddamn time.
You know that 6'6" motherfucking wide receiver, the best one in the CFL. You know we picked him up already because we making moves, right?
Nah, I
I
know,
don't
but
know
So,
how
what's the
many people for the
CFL? What's his
so,
CFL
name?
panned out.
What's his name?
Red, did he
How
say
did he get there?
CFL?
He
Yeah,
did.
he
Yeah,
did,
He
but
did
I ain't
336.
knocking
I'm
them
trying to
niggas now
work
because
with
that
him.
guy
bro.
I
That's what
got
we
told you,
balls
I
do.
out
told
here,
you. That's
bro.
We
how
get
you know
that
you
sneaky
down bad,
talent.
bro.
We get that sneaky talent in
That's
New
how
Orleans,
you know.
and
That's
all
how
he
you
need is
know
the
you
quarterback.
down
So
bad,
Sneaky
bro.
so
talent.
sneaky that
That
motherfucker
sneaky talent.
gonna be
He's
on the goddamn
All right,
block.
who the hell
listen.
you got? All right,
He
who you got on your team that
he's
can
straight.
jump with him?
Hey,
Don't worry about that.
this
We
boy
talking about
straight from the
y'all. We
bottom
They
Who
of
talking
the
you got
about
on your
trying.
barrel.
team that can
They
jump with
You
him?
trying to
so
get a
far
jump
down,
on.
man.
They 336. 336. They trying to get a jump on not
God,
having no money in free agency. That's what they
They
trying to
scraping
do.
the
Trying to
yeah,
they
that's
hurry
what
up
scraping
it
the
and
is.
get
bottom of
the
the toilet.
for
Bro,
real though.
Red, that's what good
CFL.
teams do.
Scrape
That's
the
what good
bottom.
teams
How
Keep
do,
did this
Red.
scraping.
nigga
Keep
bring up the
scraping the bottom of the
CFL? I
toilet,
never
nigga.
I
heard
That's
feel
that.
what
you,
y'all
J
do.
Live. I feel you, J
Scraping
Hey,
the
His name is hold on. His name is Damian Alford. All right, he's 6'6", 224.
Damn right. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
he
they
got
got
to
him
change his
listed as a
last name if he
deep.
gonna
Yeah,
be
let's
a
see
number
what we're
one
talking about.
receiver. That nigga got to change his last
Let's see.
name before he get on the
Yeah,
roster.
he gonna be what y'all want Ted McMillan to be, but can't be
Not with
because
that
Ted
last
McMillan ain't
name.
good on
All right,
50-50
man. Well,
balls.
why is he in the CFL then?
Hey, hold on. He got 20 catches for 407 yards and 5
In the
touchdowns in 15
CFL?
games.
In the
Who
CFL?
throwing him the ball? How
You
many
know what?
games he played?
I'm
Where he
not
go to
gonna
college
Oh,
at?
man,
argue
Where
about
he
the
go to
15
college
CFL,
at,
but
games.
J
I will
Live?
ask you.
He
But
played
I will
15
say this, J
games, bro. He
Live.
played 15 games.
J Live, you know
Damn
how
it.
big that CFL
15
field
games.
is? It's way bigger than the NFL field. You got that right. You know that, right?
Oh,
You know that,
man,
J
right?
boy,
Live,
I'm
where he go to
tired.
college
But
at,
y'all
J
don't have
Live?
a physical
Boy,
specimen.
I'm
Like we
tired
see,
of
you
you.
see the
No.
difference.
Boy, okay, all right. You gonna
Y'all
keep
Boy,
physical
I'm
switching up.
tired of
specimens
you,
be
All
man.
right, I got you.
undersized.
I got you. You heard what I
Y'all be
said about that
undersized.
CFL field.
It's
Damn
a
it,
big
J
man
Live.
He
game,
is
dog.
never,
This a man sport.
close to the Roy McMillan or Drake London.
And
Damn
that's
it,
All
what
right,
I'm
J
we gonna
saying.
keep
With
Live.
it.
all that room to
Hey,
work with,
hey,
I don't know
remember
what
this.
you
with
Remember
talking
the
all that
about, bro.
room to
conversation.
work with, that field way wider, bro. The hash marks
He
are different in
said, remember
CFL.
the
What the fuck is you
conversation.
talking about?
J
Y'all
Live,
know
you'll
that's
probably
our
have to
tight end,
remind
right?
us. You'll probably have to remind us
You
of
know he
this
a tight end,
conversation,
right?
J Live.
All right,
You know we moving that nigga
Red.
to
He
tight
played
end,
for
right?
Syracuse. He played for Syracuse and Utah. All right.
Syracuse and Utah.
In total,
Okay.
in total, in what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 years, he's got 1,200 yards in 5 years.
Oh,
1,291 yards.
that's about
Damn.
150 yards a
This your
year.
guy? This your guy?
Yeah, that's my guy.
You about to run this
Because
horse
because
real quick?
unlike all
All
those
right.
places and all them schools you don't name, he finally got a fucking quarterback that can give him the ball.
Oh, it took
Yo,
Oh,
hey
so we've
guys.
never had a
I'll be
quarterback.
damned.
That was the problem.
He played
Hey,
in
so
Utah in
I just saw a
2024.
source that said Romeo Dobbs is gonna become a free agent. What y'all think about us picking him up?
Bro, y'all need all the fucking help you can get.
He'd
Fuck,
be a good
anything is
two.
good.
He's a good two.
I like Romeo Dobbs.
I like
He's a
Romeo Dobbs.
good two.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
I
We don't have room.
Xavier.
But the other
We
part
don't
is
have
he
room on the
down here
Saints for that.
receiver too.
He said we don't have room.
The way y'all talk about Legette, like I think we do.
Fuck, we getting
Hey,
ballers over here, Red.
BJ, check it out. They don't have room for NFL players. They only got room for CFL players.
You goddamn right. As long as you good.
No,
As long as you a talent.
honest with you.
Hey,
I'm gonna
I
be
ain't
honest with
messing
you,
with him,
dog.
man.
After this shit, look that shit up. How big a CFL field really
I ain't
is,
messing with
bro.
him, man.
That shit way
He
wider,
stopped the
bro.
shoulder. He stopped the show to ask us if we saw the
Hey, y'all
dude.
also know we got Jalen Pope too, right? That didn't play this season.
Okay.
Chris
Why he
Olave,
didn't play this
Jalen Pope,
season?
Alfred. We got that dude we got from Denver we were just talking about. What's that nigga name? I can't even
You
think of
sound
it right
like a
now.
nigga
happened to
that
A.T. Perry?
trunk
He
open
don't
off in
even
the
know his
Warriors
own
drive
receiver
or some
name.
shit, man. You sound like
Boy, I'm tired,
He
boy.
don't
I'm
even know his
telling you.
own receiver's
I
Whatever
name.
got
happened to
this,
that
I
wide
got
receiver
socks,
y'all
I got
had? A.T.
t-shirts, I got
Perry.
this, and I'm like, nigga, I don't want none of that. I'm just trying to go
Bruh, he's
home.
not on the squad because he doesn't fit where we're going, bro. See, unlike
Hey,
all
Bro,
y'all,
y'all think
we have
Shucks
a
is
vision
decent?
on what our team should look like.
Hey,
Or Shucks ass, bro.
he
This
got
nigga got his trunk open
he
selling
got Jalen
CDs.
Pope.
DVDs.
Jalen Pope got 12 catches. Jalen Pope got 12 catches in 15 games for 33 yards.
Yeah. Hey, the
And we
Patriots
knew
With
this
a with
didn't
a
already,
rookie
but
with a rookie
he had to
quarterback.
go get the
With a
bag.
rookie quarterback learning the game.
Oh, it's the rookie
Yo,
quarterback
I'm
now.
Hey,
done, bro.
listen.
He
If
didn't even
Jalen
play in
Pope, if
25.
Jalen Pope, is that
And
the best he
McMillan
could get
ended
with
up being
Drake
the
May,
better receiver out of them
in the
two.
running
Bro,
for
Jalen Pope is the
MVP?
equivalent to Coca.
Oh, man.
Will we all agree?
No, he's
I'm
Will we
not.
all
tired,
agree?
bro.
McMillan ended up
Will we
being the
all
J
agree?
Live,
6'1",
J
no,
203.
nah.
Live, J
Pope
Live,
was supposed to
J
be the guy,
Live,
and McMillan ended up being the better player at the end of the
J
day.
Live, J Live.
Bro, McMillan
I'm
was
tripping,
drafted to
bro.
be the number
J
one wide
Live,
receiver.
J
I hear
Live,
you,
check it
Red.
No, he
out.
wasn't.
Yes,
No,
Check it
he
he
out.
was
wasn't.
If
out
you
Not
here.
think,
coming out of
Yes,
Washington,
he
man.
was.
No, he
if
wasn't.
you think
Yes, he
Tyler
was. Then why
Shuck,
draft him number one?
J Live, if you
It
think
was
Tyler Shuck
all
is
right,
gonna
man.
elevate Jalen Pope and Drake May, who's in the running for the NFL
Tyler
MVP,
Shuck elevate everybody.
No, he doesn't, bro.
That's
He's
a
so
J Live,
bum.
Listen,
J Live, will you let
Bro,
me
he's
finish
bum.
let me
before you
show you that
cut me
roster.
off? Will you let me finish before you cut me off? If you think that Tyler Shuck is gonna elevate him and Drake May, who is in the running for the NFL
Yeah,
MVP,
roster.
couldn't,
not last
good luck
year.
with that. Good luck with that.
Hey, I would say
Ronnie Bell.
Tyler Shuck was better than Drake May his rookie year.
Bro,
Okay,
I
good
don't
luck
know
with that.
none of these boys.
bro, why are
Good
you
luck with
talking
that.
out your eye, bro? You're talking out your ass.
How many games?
Dante
Wait,
Pettis.
how many yards Drake made through for last year?
Bro, this guy's just talking, bro. Holy.
How many yards Drake made? And what's his completion? Because look, my quarterback threw for about 70% completion rate.
Against who?
Go
Against
back and
who?
look at Drake
Against
May.
who? Drake May just played in the playoffs and
Drake
showed
May,
himself
he didn't even
His
against
start the
second
against
whole
some
year.
year.
people.
His
This
second
is
year.
Dude,
not
I'm
he
talking
didn't
even
about
even
his
close,
start
rookie
the
dog.
year.
whole
This is
year.
not even close. So
He
don't
didn't
try
even
that.
start the whole
This is
year. He
not
had
even close.
Not even
2,200.
All
close,
right.
This
bro.
motherfucker just
Wait,
streamed the playoffs. You bringing
who?
that bullshit up?
Hey, Q, I got to step off for a
Drake
minute,
May
man.
had
I take these
2,200
dogs
Yeah,
yards.
we about to
outside,
get up
bro.
out of here in a minute. All right,
Bro,
All right,
thanks, you,
man.
and
Red.
Tyler Shuck had that shit in a half a season.
He didn't didn't play the whole season either.
Man, who did he play, dog?
How many games? How many games? Drake May played in?
Man.
He played 13 games in 24.
Right.
Don't make
and
me
Tyler
pull this
Shuck
Jet
just played.
game
He
up
just
on you.
played in
Do
8
not
or
make me
9.
pull this Jet game
He played in 9 games.
Don't.
He played in 9 games.
Against who?
On pace for 4,600 yards and almost 70% completion rate. Y'all don't know nothing about that.
Against
Tyler
we got the
Shuck's not that dude.
I ain't doing this.
What?
Against who?
Are you a Carolina Panther fan, bro? Did you watch the game?
Yes, I am.
Did you watch the games?
Yeah, y'all beat us.
Yeah. He that nigga. He that nigga. Nigga up there throwing dots with crabs in his mouth, nigga.
He's not leading y'all to the Super Bowl, though. He's never gonna take y'all to a Super Bowl.
The Jets.
No. Bryce Young ain't never gonna take y'all to the Super Bowl. He's not.
You got a nerve, dude. You got a big nerve to be talking, bro. Y'all at the bottom.
Bro, that's because I can see it. Unlike y'all, I can assess talent. I can assess talent.
They really don't.
Can't, so that don't matter.
They really don't have nobody.
Y'all have nobody besides Chris Olave.
They don't got nobody outside besides Chris Olave.
Hey, you know what? The Saints had 28 different line combinations this year. We was playing with niggas at wide receivers from Popeye.
We had
the last game, and still almost won.
I believe we led the league. I believe we led the league in offensive line combination.
You want to know the craziest thing is y'all sitting here arguing J Live down about what they don't got, and these sons of bitches swept us. Ain't that some shit?
Yeah, but
he did it with nothing.
But
he did it with nobody.
You gotta look at what he's saying individually.
And we know what that's about.
Yeah, we ain't talking about them beating us or not.
Yeah, no, not beating y'all, dragging y'all niggas, dragging.
This dude trying to put people on top,
dragging y'all niggas
that ain't on top. They not.
Well, Chris Olave drugged J.T. Horn by the dreads down the field all game.
This boy just brought up a CFL wide receiver. He just brought up a CFL wide receiver they brought in.
The last game was all
Hey, you keep talking shit, that CFL gonna catch the game-winning pass on your ass next year.
Dude, the CFL been around for a long
He's not even gonna be playing.
We just need one more draft to be complete, bro. I'm telling you, one more draft.
Right. But I see what you're doing. I see what you're insinuating. So what you're saying that this was a complete draft.
Y'all got him listed as a reserve. He on the practice squad right now.
That's cool. We gonna let the young man get in here and work. We're gonna let the young man get in here and work.
But y'all gonna be the same position y'all were this year, next year. It's not gonna change. It's y'all's rebuild is gonna take more than.
Hey, and guess what? Y'all gonna digress next year. Y'all gonna have 2 less wins.
You talk crap, bro. No, he ain't. You talk all the crap.
Did you not see the schedule? You see what the fuck you gotta play next year with Bryce Young?
Who you gotta play?
With a new rookie left tackle?
I think this year's schedule was hard. This one was harder than what next year's gonna be. I think next year.
All right. Fuck that. Just go outside. Put your hands up, nigga. I'm tired of this.
I think most of the teams next year are gonna have a
and bring your boy PPP with you.
We're beating the Vikings next year too. Which a lot of people say we're not.
Fellas, can we get some last words? I gotta get the hell up out of here, y'all. I appreciate y'all today. But can we get some last words?
Who that? That's it.
J-Live finna get beat up outside. That's my last words. He finna get beat up.
That's what I gotta say.
Panthers being the
Saints. What you say about son?
Hold it down, bro.
Son's gonna have to come drag my ass back in the house. Dad, get your ass in the house.
We're sweeping the Saints next year. We're gonna sweep the Saints next year.
Shout out to you. And what's your name again, brother?
Me?
Yeah.
Carolina Real.
Carolina Real. Shout out to Carolina Real, man. We appreciate y'all for pulling through. Make sure y'all comment, like, subscribe. Come on back in here. Excuse me?
I said yes, sir. Have a good one.
Yes, sir. Have a good one. See you later. Make sure y'all comment, like, subscribe. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're going to get back into it as we do tomorrow. So rock with your boys, man. Yeah, it's your boy.